Hello, hello. We're back in the apparently no music land. That is Final Fantasy 11. Amazing stuff. Do 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 do. There we go. Hi, what is that? How dare you walk around? What are you? Level 80. Oh, okay, that could be an issue if they're aggroed. Note to self. Before we do anything else, let's hop on our mount. There we go. Okay. There, now we won't get aggroed. Okay, so I think I still gotta finish doing a few things here. Doopa 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 doop 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 doo doop doo. Pop out the chat, doo 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 doo. And do the thingy. Alright, so yeah, today we're doing more main story quests, all that stuff. Just gotta finish up typing up my goddamn thingamajigs. Tapping up my goddamn thingamajigs. Thinking tired without caffeine, let me tell you. Holy moly. Bam 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 do that blue square post. The hell am I typing? What? There we are. I found the thing. Wow, I know how objects work. Dun, dun, dun. I wish I had music, goddammit. I intended on doing this while the mic is muted, but then I realized, oh, there's no goddamn music. I ain't doing that. Come on, brain. There we go. That's a thing. That's correct. Alright, now we can move forward. Okay. Now we're here. I think I got everything there. That's there, that's there, that's there. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Alright, and there's some dead people over here. Cough, cough, cough. Arch course. Course? That's a cool design. God damn. I like it. There's a whole lot. Oh, wait, yeah, this definitely, this was a lot emptier when we left. That was during the day, so I take it this place doesn't really have enemies other than the nighttime undead stuff. This is really a terrible idea. Because I just realized, where was that thing? Oh boy. Stop being loud. Bam, bada bada bam. Okay, there we go. Now I get an idea. Okay, so let's go to the top there. Because, yeah, gotta look for that crystal. I didn't do anything off stream, since the last, stream. Because, my throat was hurting, and then it turns out I was still sick. So I was basically asleep. I've been a dumb posting on Blue Sky. And, playing some EverQuest for some reason. Because I make intelligent decisions with my time. Bam, ba ba da ba dam. Oh god. How do we get from point A to point B? Bruh. What the heck? What the heck? This is confusing. Sand lizard. He's a lizard. He's a lizard. Trying to see if I can go up further. Being a pain in the ass, because I want to get that crystal. But I get the feeling that is someone. How the hell do I get past these goofy dupes? It's not even a selectable thing, I don't think. No, it's not. Huh. Okay. I don't even remember how to get back, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. How do I not be here right now? And that's just where we were, right? Yeah, that's more goof. More goofy gas. Okay. Let's go around, fuck. Them some big fucking antlions. Goddamn. They thick as shit. They also make the controller shake when they move, so that's interesting. God damn it. Wow, they do make this really annoying, don't they? Oh my god. Had I known it would be this difficult to navigate, I wouldn't just randomly wander around last stream. Oh my. Excuse me? How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I don't know how to leave. I guess we're doomed to perish. Maybe this way? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta grab the new daily stuffs. Daily quest, daily quest. Unity stuff, doo-doo-doo. What's this? Form a party with a comrade from the same Unity and examine a home point. Wow, okay, that's something. Multiple enemies, vermin, birds, lizards, total suck gold, reel in molt elfish, total suck har. Okay, those are objectives. There we go. Bam, bada bada bam. Yeah, I don't know. Was that always green before? What the heck? Why was that? Oh, there's a green gas here. I see. It's very gassy, I see. And the ground would be pooping all over the damn place. But why? 12 hours later, we died of starvation in this goddamn zone. Oh boy. Yeah, more of that crap. I don't know if that's like a daytime thing. I wonder if that would be more open at, during the day. Or, yeah, if it's a nighttime thing. Because, certainly something. I mean, what we could do is probably just warp out and then use a Unity warp. I think that's one way of getting here. Oh, we're making some sort of progress, it feels like, though. We're going northwards-ish. Oh, baby. That's right, I gotta do that tippity-tappity. No, there we go. Get points. Wow. Somewhere around here, I think, is another path across. Shiny! Excavation point. Oh, there's probably this. Yep. Alright, see if this does anything worthwhile. Or if it just leads to more confusion. Good old flesh-eating worms, everyone loves that. Flesh-eating worm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're gonna be. Oh wait, nope, nope, maybe it's this way. Hi. We're heading towards the crystal at the very least. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, crystal! Holy shit. Found it. Alright, let's grab that. Well, we got that. That's cool and all. Probably should summon my trusts now, because we might need them while we're picking up the thingamajig. And this is a relatively safe spot. And I take it I don't have a Bootaroo. Nope. Alright. Tree on. And then Matsui P. And then Joaquin. And then Kupivia, I guess, because I have to. Not because I want to. There we go. Abilities. Mount. Back on to Byakko. Now, I just summoned them. So apparently this is a different area. Boneyard Gully. Okay. So that's nice. Yay, I guess we gotta resummon our trusts again. Did not think that would be the exit to another area. Okay, so that... It's a bit of a shit show. Not gonna lie. So apparently this led to nothing. Let me look at the map. Okay, there's Boneyard Gully. Now... do 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 do. I like how we started off so close. The maze of Shakurami was kind of right there. It might be faster just to go back to Tarongi Canyon, honestly, and then do the go through the maze and then there. Because navigating this place is an absolute shit show. Tarongi Canyon. Do I have to kind of doubt this works, right? Oh well, I'm just gonna go here. We're just gonna teleport back. Because holy moly. Actually, where does the Unity Warp go? I should check that. Ah, background music, my beloved. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, bump, bump. Bada-bum. Let's see here. I got distracted. Come on. Oh, there's a bunch of people online right now. That's actually kind of surprising. Usually it's pretty dead at this time right now. That's cool. That's cool. Where's my goddamn bruh? Trying to look for my right bruh. Oh my god, I got so many damn thing open. There it is. Oh boy. Alright. Unity Warp 125. I want to see what that place is. Think. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Unity Warp 125, which means we gotta go to fucking Bastok, because I don't actually know where the other Unity Warp people are. Very smart person here. Bastok. Bastok Market. Bastok Market exit. Yes. Excellent. Actually, I also gotta... Well, I was gonna say set up... might as well set up Sanctum, or whatever it's called. Sanction? I don't remember. This thingy, because it's empty. Although I don't think I get any bonuses from it. Because we're doing expansion pack content. You with the face. Not gonna bother using the what was it, Goddess Ring or whatever, because we're not really doing anything that'll get us XP. Thinking that that's the word. It's like a couple different of these buffs. No, different names. But they all have slightly the same names is the issue. Do I need to refill an Empress Band? I do, actually. It's like empty. Okay. Empress Band, yes, unequip. Still have you selected, so trade you the Empress Band. Bam! Fully charged, baby. There you go. Flip, and then, wow, busy, actually. What the heck? Relatively. That's interesting. I know the, big update, not big update, but the, monthly update for rewards is coming up on the 10th. So, that'll be... That might be the day we're off, actually. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it is. So I guess we won't be doing that day, we'll be doing that the next day. Or pick up a whole bunch of trusts and whatnot. I know at least one was, Amchuchu, I believe it was, which I think is usually regarded one of the best tank trusts. So I'll have to pick that up. That's a cool outfit. Looks like Dragoon. Or not Dragoon, but, Samurai, I'm assuming. Yeah, so... Maybe? No, wait, Ninja? Maybe? Yeah, Ninja must be. Dual wielding. Okay. Interesting. Alright, bring me to a wanted encounter area. Level 125. Ottawa Chasm. Let's see what this drops us. I'm curious. Just right into the enemy pack. I'm like, oh, okay, guess I'll die. How's my Yerba Monday doing for temperature anyway? Oh, still a bit hot. Okay. Can I move? Oh, that was weird. Don't know why I couldn't move it. And it stuck me over here, which is certainly something. Okay. Yawn. Summon our trusts again. Not walk off into a new zone this time. Preferably. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. And Joachim, and then Kupipi. There we go. And then mount up. Also, I think there's gonna be at least a couple new mounts. I looked through the list of what's coming up for this upcoming month's login store thingy. A lot of trusts, which are dirt cheap for some reason, like really cheap. Now then, but a couple mounts as well. That's good. I want more mounts. Okay, so we are over there. Theoretically, we could turn around and go to the other side this way. It'll be a bit of a walk, but it beats faffing about in the other thing, so. Okay, go here. Bow, 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 bow. Get stuck. Heck dies, those are the creepy little bastards. A big glob of goop with a bunch of eyes. Ooh, lovely. Put that on my dinner plate right there. Nothing beats a big pile of eyeballs. Go this way, and I think from here we can go... Yeah, this will just lead us to another bridge, basically. Hi? No, I don't want to select you. Go away. What level are these things, actually? Those are level 38. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, this side, other than those undead, I believe, this side was pretty low level, relatively. It's the other side that'll be higher level. Have to keep our eye out. Hi, I'm stuck. There we go. Got stuck on the eyeballs. Stuck on the eyeballs. Stuck on the... Oh, hey. Trees. Very nice looking area. Not gonna lie. Can we go this way? Question mark? I guess. Checking the map again. Yeah, eventually we were going that way and getting pooped out. Actually, if we skip... I don't know which one's better, but maybe we'll... Yeah, take the first bridge, I guess. It'll eventually lead us probably closer to where we want to be. This one has 2 bridges across in this path. This one should be fine. There's one here, and I think we should go down there to get to a different one. This one is a little bit more of a walk underground, but should lead us to the closer where we want to go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, this is gonna be... Nope, that's not it. Up here? Yeah, it looks like up here. We going up. We going, somewhere. I don't know where anymore. Where does this go? Oh, I'm lost. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. That just looped around to where I was. Oh, okay. I missed that little, side exit thingy. I'll just go here, I guess, hopefully. Somewhere around here, I think is an exit. Sure hope so. Oh, I see light. Oh, boy. Oh, we made it out. Oh, this one looks a lot more open than the other side was. That's good, because I'm sure shit lost. Okay, so, reach loose end, have to walk around the perimeter of Promathia. Start north, proceed northeast and south, and reach L8. Oh, start north. Oh, okay. K8. Bum, 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 bum. Read the following 4 points after defeating the NM, but before clicking loose end a second time. Oh, God. Okay. Man. So we find that loose sand, then we fight an NM, and then we get a jewel, and then we have exactly 30 minutes in real life time to climb to the top of that rock in that middle area and reach Cradle Rebirth before it just immediately breaks. And also immediately breaks if we get on a mount. So that's cool. That's good to know because I would have just immediately gotten on a mount. At least it would have been, you know, pretty quick to re-grab it in that case, but okay. So we'll start at the top of Promathia and then proceed northeast. Top and then northeast. Okay, so probably just directly this way. Oh, so there's Promathia or whatever it's called. I see. Once you get closer to this thing, it turns into that maze again. Oh, good. More fucking goopy goop. I hate the goopy goop. So we're gonna find a way in, first of all. Which I'm assuming is in the north. Oh man, I do love mazes. Mazes with a time limit. Yay! Oh, that's my favorite. Now, luckily, you don't have to refight the NM if you fuck up. You just gotta go back and pick up the jewel again. However, 30 minutes is that's an ask for trying to figure out your way around this goddamn hellhole. I'm very bad at mazes in areas like this. That looks bad. God fucking... These are dumb. So it looks like there's a path, but then there isn't. Okay. I guess I didn't come through there. I'm already lost and I haven't even started the thing. Started the thing. Started the thing. I'm fucking lost and I haven't even started the thing. Oh, I see. That must be part of the way up. So that's good to know. I can see like a little bone bridge going up there. Alright, so we gotta keep a lookout for a, I think it does actually have a shiny interact point. I sure as fuck hope so. Where the hell am I? Doom Scorpion. The doom. Oh no, that's a what is this thing? That's a planar rift, is what that is, evidently. Da 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 da. Oh hi, Goblin Smithy. Just a goblin here? You all on your own, buddy? I don't see any of the goblins around. You're here looking for materials, I guess. Okay, that's I can't go that way. Oh, God damn it. Man, this sucks. This fucking area sucks. This is already confusing enough if they didn't have the areas like randomly blocked off. Eventually we gotta find a way in, I guess. A tall coral. Loose sand. Oh god, it wasn't visible. Good thing I randomly clicked the button. I was looking for a shiny. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Dismount. I saw these palm trees, I'm like, wait a minute. Must move a little closer to examine the area. Owie. Attack. Look at that boy. I'm punching him. Is it different music? Feels like different music. Bump, 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 bump. Might down the sound effects a little bit. Music's really good, but sound effects are a little loud, I think. Punch, 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 punch. You doing stuff. Come on. Why am I being targeted? Hello? Rude. Dragon kick. Bump, bump. This guy's a little tankier than I thought he'd be. Not difficult, but a little tankier. He just healed. I just realized that, like, wait a minute. You healed. Excuse me? Good sir? That's not allowed. That's a full heal. Don't do it again. Okay, good. Okay, he full healed it. Huh? Why? Is there a mechanic going on I'm not aware of? Seriously? Why is he full healing? There. Like, what the fuck was that? Why was he full healing? How was he full healing? Lumiere, Mandible. I wonder if that bite attack, like, healed him somehow? That shit's annoying. Hit him with that. No. Is there, like, seriously, what? Oh, after Lumiere uses a TP move, it will return to the loose sand and recover all its HP, so it's recommended to pull it away from the loose sand after spawning. Okay, good to know. It was just standing in the loose end. So yeah, that was again not a lot of indication as to any of those mechanics, but all right. Me, it was just randomly healing. All right, so now we need a plan. Because we're gonna have 30 minutes to get our ass up there without using the thing. In fact, I'm gonna pre-use. This can be quite frustrating for a lot of players because the path to the top is not clearly defined. And falling off means losing 30 minutes of progress. Yay. Doesn't that sound wonderful? I'm going to pre-use me some silent oils and whatnots. Just to make sure, because we're not going to be able to use a mount for this. And then we'll grab the thing. I know there's a path up there. Oh my god, this is gonna suck so bad. Where'd it go? Oh, not the Doom Scorpion. Where's the fucking loose sand? Here we go. Must move a little closer. No, I don't. Must move a little. How do I need to move a little? I'm literally standing on it. Hello? Why? A male jewel is shining brightly. Okay, here we go. Toss in a prison powder and let's fucking give her the berries, I guess. Okay. So now we just need to get up to the top of that fucking thing over there. The question becomes, how do we even start this process? Stand directly on top of loose end for help climbing the mountain. Keep your camera facing the mountain and go slow rather than wasting time falling down and starting over. Yada yada yada. Oh yeah, there's an entire article on this. Da 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 da. You've heard these, make your way to K9 of the chasm, the easternmost side of the mountain. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of fucking steps. Oh my god. This is insane. There's like a drawn map and everything. Holy hell. Alright, so we gotta go to K9. Okay, this is probably not actually K9. This is like, get on my, why do trusts and other players have collision? That's weird, man. That's just weird, especially since it breaks all the time anyway. Alright, so that is probably K9. We want to go this way. Never mind, that is the K9 entrance because this is a fucking wall. Timer has started. Dun, 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 dun. And of course, there's no music for this. Oh god. There's also no indication in-game that you're timed. Alright. Oh. Aha. Is this the well and true entrance? Kinda looks like it, or at least related to it. Nope. Fug. Actually, I'm just gonna move this over to my other screen. Won't be able to see chat so well, but I'll be able to at least see what I'm doing here. North around the rocks and sprouts rather than find a path through them. There's an area south of the loose end. There's no black mist provides easy access from the right wall. Come to a point where there'd be two ramps heading up the side of the mountain. Will there be? Is this a ramp? I didn't think so, no. Come on. Okay. That looks like a ramp. Okay, yep. That's it. Ramps inside a ramp. Take the one leading south. Leading south. So this one, yep. Okay. So we're gonna go in slow-mo now. At a few steps, you'll reach a fork. Go right, heading up north. Okay. I should probably be, right, heading up north. Yep. Oh, man, this is not good. And go... If he's a regional, goes continue straight and north. Okay. I'm gonna just highlight that. Just so I know where I am. You soon reach a spout. Wait for it to go down and continue north. Okay. This is a spout. Uh-oh. Pass over Bone Bridge, continue heading northwards. I fucked up somehow. I don't understand how I fucked up. Alright, oh my god, these... Start here, bwam, bwam. Oh, wait. So go in there. Take the one heading south. A few steps each fork, go right, heading up north. Yeah. Go left, heading up and south. Oh, whoops. I misread a thing. That's why. Okay, so we're going here. Okay. Oh my god, why? And then right up north. So we're heading up here now. And then continue straight and north. Okay, so there's the spout. Okay, it stopped doing a thing. Okay. Okay, that's good. Pass over Bone Bridge and continue heading northwards. Okay. Of course, if you fall off here, you gotta redo all this. But at least we're at the start, sort of. Alright. Bone Bridge. Light from the Mameo jewel is beginning to fade. Please no. You'll reach another spout over this boat. Will not go down. Very slowly, carefully drop off the side to the east. Oh, you fucking kidding me? You gotta fall down there, eh? This isn't... Might be slightly insane. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. After a few steps, you'll reach a small cliff. Drop down, still heading north. Okay. Wow, this is only slightly insane. At the top of the ramp you're on, you'll reach a fork, continue heading north. Okay. Reaching this spot that will not go down, slowly, carefully dropped off the side to the east. Again. Yep, there it is. Okay. This would work a lot better if you didn't have collision. Continue heading north as it wraps around the mountain. Okay. You'll soon reach a large bone structure heading north and upwards. The platform leading is rather difficult to get on. At the top of the bone structure... Okay, so we are going up the bone structure, that's what I figured. Oh my god. Well, the thing wore off. And, it's trying to push me off, I swear to fuck. Oh my god, this makes Dark Souls platforming look good. Yep. Yep. Okay, there we go. At the top of the bone structure, reach fork, continue heading north and west, taking the right forks. Ah. Okay. This way, I guess. Since you know it's going to make your way far west as possible and carefully drop, maybe he'll walk the mountain a bit before dropping. What are you fucking talking about? You're getting less and less descriptive as you go. Okay, this one. I get you. We probably want to go down there. Yeah. Yep, okay. So I take it we want to fall down here. With a rock to your back, not to front, continue heading west. Okay, this way. And then spout. Reach the spout, wait for this to go down and continue west. Okay. We're waiting. We're waiting. I'm impatient. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh my god. This is insane. Reach on the cliff slowly but sure carefully drop down to the very edge. Okay, so once we get to the very, very edge. Okay, so we want to go down there past that little rock, I assume. Okay. With the rock to your back, now the front, continue heading west over a windy path. The fuck? Okay, windy path, eh? Oh, I see. The wind picked up. Oh, windy path. That makes more sense. After passing over another bone structure. Okay. That's much later. Dun 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 dun. Why are we doing this again? Bum 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 bum. Passing over the bone, you come to another spout that won't go down. Okay, so we'll get to the spout that won't go down. Come on. Oh, that's a ways over there. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude, probably going down there, I assume. Spout that will not go down. Slowly fall down to the west to the platform below. Okay. Whip. Okay. Very carefully continue south, winding around the bottom of the mountain. Be careful not to fall to the ground. Kind of keep pushing against the wall here. I like how we made it all of like 5 feet off the ground. This whole path. You'll come to another small bone structure with a fork. Okay, so that's a ways off. Excuse me? Oh my god, this is hideous. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Come on. Don't want to get impatient. Come on. Oh, a little better now. Ugh. Man, I can see why I told you the guide says to switch to slow walking mode. Holy moly. I like how all this could be avoided. Or at least most of this could be avoided by just walking around that one rock. Nope, can't do that. Okay, here we go. Alright. You come to the small bone structure with a fork. The right continuing south, the left going upwards and north. Go left. Okay, so we're going upwards and north. A few steps and going up north, you come across a fork. Go right. Okay. Go left and upwards again at the next fork. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Going up. Ah, okay. Let's also hit another fork. Spout to your left, another path to your right. What? Oh, it just got really dark really fast. Go left towards the spout, wait for it to go down. Okay. Love how it just got immediately dark really fast. Oh. Okay. Let's wait for this to go down. It was down. Now we gotta wait more. Oh my god. The light continues to fade. Yeah, so does the light from my eyes. Let's go. Oh my god, I thought it went down. Go away. Stop pooping. There we go. Okay, so we made it past that thing. Continue passing over 2 large bone structures. Okay. Good. I like how now I just can't see. That's lovely. 10 out of 10. There's 1 bone structure. Oh boy. Two large bone structure. Can't see for shit. In the north, passing over 2 large. Ignore all forks and stay on the right at all times until told to change. You'll soon reach another bone structure that will come to an end. Okay. Always take right fork. I can't see. This does not look like, excuse me? Oh, ignore all forks. Never mind. Jesus. It says stay to the right, so I figured it meant take the right fork, but no, just ignore all forks. Just keep going. Hug the right wall. Soon reach another bone structure to come to an end. Slowly fall off the end of the bone structure to the platform below. Okay. That one right there, I take it. Ugh. Oh my god. With a rock behind you, follow this path for a few steps. I guess that's a rock. For a few steps. You'll then reach a spout. Wait for it to go down and continue on the path. Oh. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. We just happen to time that well, I guess. Follow this path and stay to the right until you're at the top of the mountain. Oh my god, we might have done it. I can't see. This is so much harder to do at night. Oh my god. At least before I could tell by the textures where the fucking walkable place was. Now I can't. Oh my god. I think we're there. Okay. Now where's this thing I gotta interact with? The Cradle of Rebirth. Just like a thing. Wow, that looks unsafe. Great base mannequin enter. Up. Once you reach the top of the jewel and sanity intact, check the Cradle of Rebirth to retain 3 items. Okay. Now then, gotta find where that thing is. The Cradle of Rebirth. Where is that game? I have a time limit, just so you know. It's like, hello? Can somebody give me a fucking picture of where the Cradle of Rebirth is here? This should be like right around here somewhere. Wait. I think I saw it for a second. No, it... Fuck off. There it is. I have it selected somewhere. Okay, it's just an arbitrary thing. Alright, whatever. Oh my god. That was a bit of a shit show. Did I, You're just staring. Welcome on in, Llewellyn. Oh my god. There we go with the things. Oh, jeez. The problem is, it's hard to tell what's actually a selectable thing because there's no actual indication. That was needlessly stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Right then. We got the things. Let's double check we got the things. The Mameo feathers. All this for fucking Taru so they can stare at a goddamn mountain and remember things. Yeah. Alright. Time for us to have some drink. And did all that without caffeine. Yerba mate, yerba mate. Alright, get this all closed up so the water's at the right temperature now. Da 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 da. What's this up? There we go. Snappity noise, snappity noise. Ah, tasty. Lovely. Okay. So that shithole is done. And I never want to come back ever again. Do 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 do. I appreciate the idea of adding a little platforming, but did it need to be extremely difficult timed platforming? Did it really need to be that? Really, really, truly, really? Trying to buy a maze, mind you. Oh boy. Okay, so we got the things, and I'm pretty sure, just double checking before I leave, that we should just be able to head back. Report to Carry with the Winter's Waters. Cue me, Rome. Yeah. Back to Windurst. Yay. My favorite. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Reaching into her butt to teleport. That's how that works, apparently. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait for stuff to load. Wait for stuff to load. Alright, there we go. Windurst Waters, I think we're going to. Yeah, F10 Windurst Waters. Good old Windurst. I fucking hate the place. F10. I don't remember what's where. Was it this one? I can't remember. Oh well. Bada-bum, bada-bum. I can see why yesterday, Jason had implied that that would be a process to get this magical mirror working. It was indeed a process. Good thing I didn't start that yesterday either. Holy hell, that would have been a little bit of suffering. There we go. More water added. That'll give me more yerba mate. That's wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to the other one. The other F10, I guess. Travel, current region, waters. E. No, this one. Yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit. Bum, 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 bum. Where's F10? Okay, it's in, yeah, the tavern, right. Talk to what's his fuck? What's his fuck? Bum 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 bum. Hey, Rome. What's that? You have a question you want to ask me? The man on the spot. I'm the ace reporter of the Magic Paradise Weekly. Well, I don't even have to move much a finger. All the news just comes to me. Okay. Thought I had to talk to that guy. Oh wait, no. Report to Cumin Rome F10 Windurst Waters. Okay. Nope, never mind. Return to Yorn Orn in Windurst Walls, home point 1. Okay. Yorn Orn's place. Bam 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 bam. Bum ba. Ba bum bum ba. Just taking okay. Checking the audio levels for the game. Some of the sound effects are really loud in this game. It's kind of annoying. Where was that going? There we go. Windurst Walls 1, I believe, is where we're going. Walls number 1. Yep, there it is. Doo-doo. Bam. Itch. There we go. Bon cha-cha. Alright, let's go talk to Buddy Face. I found these feathers. For some reason, this will be able to clean the mirror. I don't get it, but then again, they're magical feathery things. We're just gonna ignore logic. As is tradition when it comes to Taru, really. Let's be honest. I mean, Yorn. Here we go. I'm stuck. There we go. Lot time, baby. Excellent work. This is everything I need, Ethy. I'll get straight Ethy to work. Oh, make sure you find Ethy those 3 troublemakers before I finish repairing Ethy the mirror. I must fix Ethy this mirror. I need to fix Ethy this mirror. I will fix Ethy this mirror. Okay. Oh, that's it. I haven't talked to you. Speak of Yajuju in Port Windurst, number 1.3, near the air travel agency. Oh, okay. Bada bum bum. Arimep. Arimep. That's a neat name, actually. I like that one. Bum 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 bum. Near the air travel agency. Bada bada bada. Current region, I think it's port. Where's the air travel agency? Oh, maybe not the port. Wood. Where is the air travel agency in here anyway? Where is you saying I should go? Port Windurst. 1.3. Wait, what? That's what I thought it said. Where's it? Oh, there it is. I see the symbol now. Okay. I see. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Up. Alright, let's see what these dummies got for us today. Wait. Go down here. Do. Almost went the wrong way and got kicked out. Kicked out of Windurst. Actually, no, that heads over to the woods. I guess it wouldn't be kicked out of Windurst. Oh, there goes the airship. Hope we didn't need to catch that. Who am I talking to around here? Somebody? You, Juju? Actually, hear all about a Magic Paradise Weekly's chocolate block full of latest news and Windurst. Next special feature is... Oh. It was you. Wait, they already pushed out the newspapers? Huh? 3 Tar wearing clothing from another country. How come you know all about our next special feature? If you're looking for them, they were just sitting on top of the air travel agency, sighing as they watched airships come and go. Oh, okay. Not really sitting. Those big boats called airships, right? I wonder if one of those could take us home. But as soon as we get home, we're gonna be in big trouble. Yep. Prishe is never lazy with her punishments either. Nope, she definitely doesn't hold back. It really gets ugly, that's for sure. Wow, rude. You know, I've been thinking, they're just not gonna go home, are they? I don't think that guy was their father. Guys is so fucking dumb. Nah, not our dad. Nope, not our daddy. Okay. You still haven't explained any reasoning you're using for any of this. Our father would be someone a lot more powerful. Yeah, he's our dad after all. And daddy would have to be a super duper double whammy extra wizzy wizard. And off they go to ruin another person's day. Then went through some looking for a super duper double whammy extra wizzy wizard somewhere in Winter's waters. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna use this guide to look around for them. Head to eastern half of the Epistery in Winter's waters and Dr. Traka Parika. Or Trasuka Parika. Winter's waters 1.1. Oh boy. Let's go this way. Winter's waters 1. Winter's waters 1. Do 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 do. Mimble Pimble. That's a name. Don't know if I like that one. Caffeine is not kicked in yet. Da-do, da-do, da-do. Travel to another home point. Current region. Winter's waters. Number 1. Yo, Pisterary. Getting pissed. And we're looking for a person named Tezuka Pareka. Okay. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is in the butt half of the place. Tezuka Pareka. Oh. Oh, there you are. Hello. Somebody else's day is gonna get ruined. Probably this person, I assume. Yep. Can't seem to concentrate on my work today. Why do I have to have a strange feeling that something... Oh, here we go. Another one has been randomly selected as their father. Dad, we missed you. Your beautiful children are here. Who are you three supposed to be? And the exact same lines. I love how they're using the exact same lines before. We've been looking for you for all this time. We're basing this on no knowledge. Think I'm your father? I'm old enough to be your grandfather. Grandpappy? Could he be your grandpa? We come all the way to Tavanazzi to look for our father. Tavanazzi? I'm afraid neither I nor my daughter have ever been to Tavanazzi. That's weird. I heard that our father was the minister of the Epistery. You're not a dad, Minister Karubaru? 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 You three are the children of Karubaru? Oh wait, do they actually have a name to base all this on? That's why our lives are into Karubaru. That's why I came looking for Daddy to help us. How could Karubaru have children? I'm flabbergasted. Now I think about it, he did mention something about a trip to Tavanazzi. He said he'd have an encounter that would change the history of Vanadil's people. Could he have meant his meeting with your mother? Oh, my poor little ones, I have some terrible news for you. Great and powerful Karubaru passed away 20 years ago. He perished with the incredible summoning magic used to save our beloved Windhurst. Karubaru is dead? Died from using summoning magic? We're doomed! I'm sure you're terribly shaken by all this. My sincere condolences, children of Karubaru. But do not despair. As the successor of all matters relating to the Epistery, I'll do everything in my power to aid you. They just wiggle panic, I guess. Everything in your power? You don't seem to be powerful at all, Grandpa. You don't look rich either, Grandpappy. Suppose I have no more power or money than most people. However, I'm known as the Fountain of Knowledge. All the information in the books you see before you is incredibly etched in my magnificent memory. Go ahead, ask me anything you wish to know. Okay, who are the Kulu? Wow, these are important information. Kulu are an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. What about the Zillard? That also is the name of an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. Wow, you are wrong on both counts. Amazing. What about Bahamut? That would be the name of an ancient king of the worms that no longer exists in our time. Boy, do I have some news for you, buddy. Amazing. You managed to get every question wrong. That's funny. What are you talking about? One more question. Who is Nagmalada? Nagmalada? Is that the name of a Genoan diplomat? I believe he was responsible for agitating talks between 3 nations during the time of the war. Wow, I knew he was somebody important. He's important, powerful, and rich. He could be your dad if you were a Tarutaru. Have you come to realize my greatness, children of Karobura? I think you're all dumb as a brick. Yeah. We're gonna go head to Juno now, grandfather. Head for Juno. Juno! Juno! That was certainly a thing, and I hated every second of it. But we did learn some lore. And by lore, I mean we learned that everybody thinks they're all dead, which I think we already knew. I don't really know. I'm a little confused. Just a smidge. Ooh, Zillert, Bahamut, those are all names I found in my dustiest and mustiest of tomes. Those tomes that say all the 3 perished long, long ago. Not gonna believe any of this rubbly rubbish until someone brings one of those Zillert here before my eyes. I don't know how you'd be able to tell, even if you saw them, honestly. Hey, but you're kind of chillaxing in Juno. So now we just done? Oh, Yorn. Right. Yeah, that whole mirror thing. Probably should deal with that. Where's the crystal? Oh, it's right behind this building, right? Keep forgetting about that. Ba-bum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-doo. Oh, I saw it's Shatoto. I'm like, wait, she's guarding the place? But no, that's not Shantotto, it's just Shatoto. Travel to another home point. Current region, waters number 1. No, walls number 1, right. From the walls to the walls. So the walls drop off the walls. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. Alright, go here and hopefully we can be done with Tower forever. Just kind of throw them off the ledge or something. I am not a fan, let me tell you. I think starting a character in this place would have driven me insane. Alright. Talk to this dude face McGee. Someday as well, we'll have to go back and do the rest of the Bastok mission line. Never did quite finish those ones. Yorn, what up? You fixed the mirror? They might have already left. It's fixed. I fixed it. I repaired Ethy the mirror. Now, adventure, it's time to put Ethy these false accusations to rest. You must bring Ethy everyone here. Professor Kurumoru, Dr. Shinto. She's a doctor? Okay, not what I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Unless it means like having a doctorate type doctor, not like a heal people doctor. The Tartar times, and of course those 3 repetition rooting children from Tavnazia. They're gone. They're fucking outie. They probably forgot you even existed. What, Ethy? They've already left? What about Ethy the matter of questionable parentage? Simply astonishing, Ethy. Who would have guessed, Ethy, they were the children of Karubarua? Oh dear, Ethy. I think, Ethy, all the excitement has finally caught up to me. So what is it you wanted from me then? The Rhinoceros directed Ethy you here? And you wish to know, Ethy, about the Allied expedition to Northlands. Oh yeah, the whole reason we came here to begin with. Since you assisted Ethy in my recent crisis, I suppose, Ethy, I can tell you what I know. I must, Ethy, warn you, though, that precious little was discovered. The expedition mostly served to prove Ethy the evil of the Northlands when 2 musketeers from the Bastoka contingent failed Ethy to return. Yeah, about that. The terrible power in that land has been whispered Ethy for many years, but I do not believe, Ethy, that anyone has yet to manage to discern where or what this power truly is. Minister Rokususu of the Rhinoceros is continuing the investigation in the Northlands, but has discovered, Ethy, nothing more than a few trivial elements. All I know, Ethy, is that it was the suspicious actions of Bastok that interfered, Ethy, with the original expedition. Yep, that sounds about right. But as for the details of what really happened, Ethy, back then, you should take, Ethy, your questions to Bastok or Sandoria. So, I take it Bastok is the next part of this whole thing, because it's the one place we haven't really been to. And now head to the metalworks and talk to Sid. Oh baby, we going home talking to Sid with the fucked up face. Sid, your face is fucked. It's fucked. Back to Bastock. Ba-ba-dum-ba-doo-doo-doo. Have any stuff worth selling? Not really. To the metalworks, to the metalworks, to the metalworks. Bastock. Metalworks. 1.1. Yes, please. Oh, we porting. You're knocking things over. Oh, I'm good at things. Why's that wiggling a bit? Hello? Why you do this? Why you wiggle? Dear Cup, I did not authorize you to wiggle. Cease wiggling. Bam, 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 bam. I just realized. Where did we leave Prishe? Because I'm just realizing now, I don't think we left her in Juno. I think we left her here, didn't we? Because they locked her up, and then they let her go. Or something. Oh, fuck, I forget now. Prishe is somewhere. Causing trouble, no doubt. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, Sid. What, you want to hear about the multinational expedition? What is there to know? Everyone that went on that damn mission passed away, or was... I usually don't believe in anything crazy like magic or curses, but after hearing about the stories of what happened up there in the Northlands, I don't think there may be any other explanation. I've already heard from 2 other nations. You already heard from the 2 other nations the expedition was formed by suggestion of the Republic, yes? Maybe it's time I faced up to my past crimes. I was the one that pressured the government into sending a party to the Northlands. 30 years ago, a man brought a strange stone to the metalworks. It wasn't any bigger than my fist, but just by staying near it, you could feel the power flowing from its facets. The power was greater than that of any crystal I'd ever seen. I was shocked and amazed by what lay before my eyes. It wants power. When the man told me that it was a fragment of a crystal that was found up in the Northlands, I was convinced that something more was hiding up there. I thought if I could find the energy source and bring it back to Bastock, the Republic would thrive, ultimately becoming the strongest, most advanced nation in the world. I told my discovery to the president at the time and suggested that he send an expedition led by a party of musketeers. It was supposed to be top secret, but somehow the information leaked to the other 2 nations, and in the end, the expedition turned up nothing. We lost more than we could have ever imagined. Really? You lost like 2 people? Didn't you? Yeah, think about it. The energy from that stone might have been enough to power the crystal propulsion unit. Juno have already found a new source of energy in the Northlands. If only I had that rock. Unfortunately, it disappeared 30 years ago, right around the time of the expedition. Wow, fancy that. Okay, get over his face. Something about it feels horribly wrong. The man who sold me the stone which he called Magicite, said he brought it from Tavnazia, and there was a piece of a larger gem known as the Star of Tavnazia. Oh, that's come up before. Maybe that crazy blue-haired girl from the island knows something about that gem. You think you could ask her for me? I don't think I could, like, hold a conversation without her running off. Okay. Optional. Following is unrelated to future missions does not need to complete and progress. Hyperactive now available. Okay, nope. Take me to the stars and hyperactive. What the heck? Need lumber. Okay. Some other shit, don't care. Optional. Southern Sandoria. Doodle-doo. Okay, whatever. Wait, are we done? What, huh? I just realized, like, huh? Do I walk out of here? What now? What? I keep hitting the wrong button. Missions. No, not nations. Promathia. Perhaps Sid knows something more. Nope, Sid don't know shit. Not useful, anyway. What do I do now? Tending age wounds? But I didn't, like, finish the previous one. Zone in the lower Juno, I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, did we... I could have zoned... I'm trying to think. Did we actually go back to, Juno with her? I could have sworn she was still here in Bastock somewhere. Unless she went back to Juno. Down, down, down. Unless, oh wait, or is it where we went to Bastock and then that's where she remembered that someone from Ten Shadow could help her and then we went back to Juno? Juno. Lord Juno, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, the, what's his fuck? Go see Aldo. Hey, Aldo, what up? Stretchy. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. We getting a cutscene? Can't tell. Oh, yep, we are. It took a bit. Oh. Shenanigans. Now what? Sir, the airships are ready for departure. I'll be traveling on a separate vessel. If he appears before I arrive, prevent him from escaping, but do not attack. Yes, sir. What? Oh, hi. Those idiots. It's all working as planned. Now I will finally retrieve what is mine. Again, I still can't tell who's, like, evil or not at this point. There's just, like, a bunch of people doing different things at the same time. Okay, that looked important, somewhat, I guess. Go over here and slap all those balls, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Door's open. It's gonna close my face. Oh, it didn't. Oh, yeah. More cutscene. Let's go. Hey, Aldo, what up? Ah, no, just the woman I want to see. Oh, hi. Olmi is here. A young lady claiming to be Prishe's acquaintance is here. There is. Alien, so nice to see you again. Have you not seen Prishe about? I haven't seen any fires or explosions, so... you searching for her as well? I figure she's not a hard person to find. Like, she doesn't strike me as a stealthy type. I see. You wish to know more of the Magicite gem that a peddler from Tavnazia sold to Bastok over 30 years ago. I do recall hearing stories of the Star of Tavnazia. Unfortunately, I never managed to set my eyes on it. Do not know what it is, or the Magicite, or if the Magicite was a piece of it. Magicite, the Star of Tavnazia. Sir Aldo, you don't happen to know anything about the gem, would you? I mean, he does trade and stuff. I heard stories of a mysterious gem kept in the Tavnazian Cathedral. If that relic is also Magicite, I wonder in what way it's connected with the other Magicite found around Vanadil. Deep within the Ork-Quadov and Yogudo strongholds. Oh yeah, that's where the name Magicite came up before. I'd already forgotten. Strongholds. There are doors that the beastmen guard with their lives. Beyond those doors lie giant crystals emitting strange, eerie light. If the beastmen were drawn to these crystals and chose those areas to build their towns, then the Magicite in the Northlands is more than likely... Is that the reason they were attacked? Or in the middle of a... or the Magicite's in the middle of a big base. Perhaps someone in Tavnazia knows something. However, we cannot leave the Prishe. Oh, where could she have wandered off to? Later, that girl, she's been taken to Dr. Momboros. What? What happened? It seems she was attacked while visiting the temple of the goddess. Oh god, attacked? Boy, here we go. I was in trouble again. As to be expected. I'm the protagonist. I'm supposed to be the one causing all the issues for everybody. Okay. Off to Momboros. I forget where his... was it upper? I think? I think he was an upper Juno. Upper Juno! Bam 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 bam. No, I wanted to. Thank you. Travel. Current region. Upper. Mombro is like right there. Yeah. Okay. Where's the? There it is. That guy. What we spoke to like once back at the beginning of the expansion. Also, apparently it's like the best healer one. Upper Juno, Homeboy 3. Yeah, I couldn't remember where. I can never remember for some reason the numbers. I think it's because Home Point 3 is like in the middle. It's just a weird ordering for home points. Maybe they added it later, I don't know. Also, welcome on in, Blood Dog. What? Soren. Hey, Mom, bro, what up? What happened to Prishe this time? An acquaintance of the patient who just brought in. That is correct. Where is she? Ah, you also know the patient. You may accompany Danelia. It's like she punched her way through the cathedral. Like that tracks. However, I must warn you, her condition is quite unstable. It seems she's suffering terribly. What? Wouldn't have expected that. I wonder what happened. We must save the Prishe. Prishe! Wait, you are... Oh, hey, Tenzin, what up? You two know of each other. This noble war is one who brought in our unconscious princess. I was like, I don't know if you've noticed, Mom, bro, but I know everybody. Sir Tenzin, the adventurer, Danelia, is also seen to be acquainted with the patient. Yep, that's one way of putting it. Prishe, what ill fate has befallen you? Keeper. Prishe? Of the apocalypse. Okay. Keeper of the apocalypse, of what are you speaking? Huh? What? His sword wiggled. Ominous sword wiggles. Calling me, stop, get away! Okay. Being summoned by the... Her amulet, it's gone. You, did you not see an amulet about my dear friend's neck? Without it, she... I apologize, miss, by the time I found her, she was without this amulet of which you speak. Impossible. Wait, Danelia, would you show me your amulet? Oh yeah, maybe we can use the same one. I feel the two may be connected in some way. Please, it may be the only way we can save Prishe. MacGuffin amulet, let's go! Is that like holding back her ominous doom powers or something? Patient's condition is stabilized. However, she shows no signs of awakening from the deep sleep in which she has fallen. In all my years as a doctor, I've never seen anything like this. Danelia, do you truly feel that all this has some connection to the amulet? I mean, obviously. Oh, right, yeah, that's where we got it from, the boy. If only the mysterious boy who dropped it were still here, he might help us shed some light on this predicament in which we find ourselves. Boy, do you not mean the same boy who the ducal guard is searching for, do you? What is this? Have you also heard the rumors of a strange young man who disappeared days ago? While visiting the palace, I was told of a certain dangerous boy. I see. So this boy carried with him an amulet similar to that of the girl. This is why she was attacked. A precious amulet was given to her by Cardinal Mildarion. It's preposterous. I think the cardinal could be associated with any criminals. Yeah, because a church cardinal has never been, you know, involved in any crimes, ever. Nope, never happened. Religious people commit no crimes. That's science. Cardinal Mildarion of the Tavnacian Cathedral. Yes, long ago the cardinal gave the amulet to Prishe after she had been badly injured in an accident. She said it was to protect her. Ever since that day, she's not been without the amulet. But why would anyone wish to steal it? Perhaps it was the boy who stole the patient's amulet. However, just days ago, I heard the boy was recently spotted in the ruins of Zoxja? Oh man, these names. Located deep within the dreaded Northlands. What? Are you positive? The soldier I treated for hypothermia mentioned that his party had been seen alone in the ruins. When the ducal guard learned of this, they set out for the Northlands at once. So, the fourth crystal lies in the ruins of Zolja. I have no time to lose. And off he goes. Wait. Before you set off on your journey, I must inform you that the ruins are controlled by an organization known as the Tenchoro. You should probably consult with them first. I see. Thank you for this information. Good day, Doctor. We're not going to tell him how to do that because he's not from this area. I don't know if he's going to know how to just find the Tenchoro. Alright, Aldo. I need to get into Zozja or whatever the fuck his name is. You lend the mysterious amulet to Prishe. Ah, camera. I wonder if there might be some connection between the boy and that young lady, Prishe. According to the rumors along the ducal guard, someone saw him in the central tower. However, to enter the deeper part of those towers, permission from Tenchoro is necessary. Okay. Wait, why? Why do we need permission for Tenchoro? Did they just like put up a little lock? Little timing lock and key. Where is... There's the exit. I'm like, where's the exit? Hello, I'm lost. Hello? Alright, time to go slap Aldo up again. Alright, travel to the home point. No... home point, there we go. Lower Juno. M, I think. Yeah. Okay. Slappy sappy. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 da do. There we go. And then we go over this way. It's all nice and sunny. Juno, land of the place that's controlled apparently entirely by ancient civilizations that are supposedly dead. Alright, Aldo, let's do this. Oh. Expecting more cutscene. Actually, I don't know if we're supposed to talk to Alda, but I assume we are. Bum bum ba doom bam bam. Come in. Maybe more in. There we go. Aldo. A lot has happened in the past few months. I don't know how long the news of the Archduke and his brother is going to stay a secret, but that has nothing to do with me or Tinshado. What do we do now? Maybe I'll get myself a boat. Sail on Vanadil. Good luck in your journeys, Delia. May fortune smile upon you. We have other things to be worried about. Aldo, please. You're giving me like the you just beat Rise of Zort text. Okay. Darkness named, yada yada yada. Mombro. And speak of Gebby Demond. Oh, I gotta talk to a separate person. Okay, cool. Speak with Milgrios in Upper Juno, next door to the Temple of the Goddess, to begin the side quest. But you get special cutscenes if you do it during this quest. That's interesting. So maybe we should do that now. Ba 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 ba. Cough, cough, cough. Alright, let's go back to the temple. Although, I guess we could talk to the dude that's here. Gebby Damon. Damon? Dima. The Dima. Door. Where's this Gebby? Gebby. Where's Gebby? Hello? Where's Gebby? I was kind of weird. Do you have like a little cutscene for the area transition here? Oh, okay, that person. Hey, Gebby. What, do you want to explore the Tower of Zosha? That shouldn't be a problem. We recently opened those ruins to all explorers. However, the Tinshado is currently conducting an investigation in the deeper areas of the Central Tower, and we can't have pesky adventurers running around and getting in our way. Oh, if you were to scratch our backs, we wouldn't have any problem scratching yours. Just so happens that Tinshado is searching for a certain jewel that is very popular in Near Eastern countries. What kind of gem is it? Rather thin, hexagonally shaped, and come in rare colors like carmine and cyan. Heard that rich people like to decorate turbans with them. They even say that sometimes a strange light shoots from the center, so I've never seen it happen. Luckily for you, we've been finding a lot of those jewels in other towers of Zosha. Unfortunately, some strange device at place seems to weaken even the strongest of our members. That's where you come in. Now, if you were to find one of those and bring it back to me, I'm pretty sure I could convince the boss to allow you to access the central tower. Oh, okay, so that's how they explain the level limits, I guess. There's a mysterious power. Okay, so before we do that, there is a side quest I want to pick up, because apparently you get special cutscenes. I like cutscenes. Current region, Upper Juno, number 3, I think. Thereabouts. It's somewhere in there. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. The music in Juno is really nice. I like the town music. Where that temple at? Oh, right. It's not labeled. Is this it? Where the temple at? It's probably listed there and I just can't read. Oh, yeah, there it is. For some reason, I just keep thinking that this building is tied to that building, so I don't even pay attention to this on the map. I'm just subconsciously blocking all mentions of temples, evidently. Okay, so I want to talk to somebody. Malaquatet, maybe? Yep, looks like it. In the temple, we pray to all time. You should pray for forgiveness too. Oh, Father. Albrecht. I've seen no signs of recovery. What should I do? Albrecht, my child, surely your prayers will be answered. Pray and all will be forgiven. Yes, Father. You could try, have you tried going to a doctor? That tends to work a little better. Goddess of the Dawn, please help me. All I can do now is pray. That's fancy looking. Okay. You too should pray as that faithful one does. Only then will we receive her blessing. Blessing? Do I get stat buffs? I'll break. And she's gone. Okay. Certainly a thing. Wham. This. Oh, that's the wrong quest. Milagros is the one I really want. The content and cutscenes of this side quest change after. Okay, so whatever one Milagros gives. Not that one. I want to talk to this person. So we're gonna ignore that quest. Fuck that guy. Must indeed be serious about their beliefs to choose the Temple of Goddess over the bustling sights and sounds of Juno. Sure, why not? In my long years, I've come to discover that a person serious about her beliefs is a person who can be trusted with a serious task. You're kind of just basing this on nothing, but okay. Are you willing to hear my request? Sure. I come here for peace and quiet, basically fuck off. I'll listen. Thank you, adventurer. Perhaps you have heard of the ruins of Zosha, the ones that are found on Bausidine Glacier? Yeah. I was literally just heading there. It is whispered that those ruins are deeply entwined with the history of the ancients. When thieves discovered the mysterious structures in later years, they were quick to put up iron gates at the tower entrances and carry away the relics within. However, they were never able to open the decorated gate that lies in the deepest part of the ruins. The thieves searched for a way to open the portal for many years. Only recently did they finally stumble across the key to the gate. What they found inside apparently did not live up to their expectations. Believing that they had claimed all the treasures to be found, the Tenchoto opened almost every area of the Six Towers to adventurers. I do not agree with the Tenchoto's appraisal of their final discovery. The magical device that was hidden behind the gate closely resembles those that exist in the towers of Sarabaruta. Huh. Would this not mean that the towers of Zosha have a similar function to the Sarabaruta ruins? I don't actually remember what the Sarabaruta ruins are. I've had adventurers to share your level of integrity delve into the ruins several times to investigate the possibility. The only problem is not one adventurer has been able to reach it. There are two other gates that block the path to the deepest section of the southwest tower. Will you attempt to find a way into the southwest tower's heart? Sure. You'll be able to open the final gate with this Phoenix armlet. It should also activate the magic device that lies beyond. Once the device is activated, return here for your reward. I pray for your success. Interesting. That's definitely a quest we can do while doing the other one, because we're going Zosha. I'll open that up. Reputation in ruins. There's a lot of steps. Wow. Milagros give you a Phoenix Swirl or Phoenix. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. In Upper Juno, speak to Milagros, who we just talked to. Will give you either a Phoenix Pearl or a Phoenix Armlet. Which item you obtain depends on your progress in the Chains of Promathia missions. If you've beaten blah blah blah, you'll get a Phoenix Pearl. If you're not clear, you get the Phoenix Armlet instead. Interesting. But it's kind of what we're doing now. Zosha. Stretchy. Okay. Do. Easiest place to farm entrance. AJ. No, going to Zosha. Have we already been in there? I can't remember. Maybe not. No, I'm thinking of. Was it Fen Yin or something like that? It was like in that we accessed via the glacier. Defeat all monsters until everyone has a colored chip. It doesn't matter which color as long as everyone has one. Easy to fight dire mites who gray chips. Unkept entrance to G9's a reputation from ruins where we find thingies, high drop rate, and cyan chips. Nice. Okay, so survival guide warp to Bausidine is probably the best way to go from here. Time for science, and by science I mean violence, which is kind of the same thing, really. Bum. Current region, Valued Gardens. Yeah, let's go. Time to go to the Bausidine Glacier again. Like, what, the third or fourth time in this plot? Or not this, but plot in particular, but in the game. A lot of stuff up here. Cough, cough, cough. Bum ba bum ba bum ba dum. Teleport. And this is in one of the later chunks. Definitely not Sarbaruta. Conchulu? What's in Conchulu? Oh, okay, that's just those places. Gotcha. Oregano? Nope. What's Farm Grande? Oh, there it is. Okay. We going, baby. We going, baby. Doo-doo. Downloading data. Oh, there's one of the entrances right there. I assume that's the one we're going in. Goblin Grenadier. Hey, buddy, what up? I guess we should go in here. Target out of range. I disagree. Proceed onward? Sure. Why not? I assume there originally was some sort of warning that, hey, by the way, you're going to be lowered in level or whatever. But that's not a thing anymore. Which is nice, because I like to just punch things in the face. And not have to think about a goddamn thing. Alright. Okie dokie. Now then, what are those colors, like markers on the thing? Teleporters, maybe? Yeah, probably teleporters. I don't know if we're gonna need trust, but I'm summoning them anyway, because why not? Treon. Probably still gonna summon them a bunch because I think we gotta pop back out to go into a different tower. Like EG's is their own separate thing. So in here, we're kind of looking for dynamites with great chips. That is if we went to the right place, actually. Oh, I see. They're different level caps, too. That's interesting. 40, 50, and 60. So we're quite over-leveled from all of them anyway. Alright. Great chips. Dynamites. Some of these enemies are decent level. I want Matsui, the Matsui P. And then we wait. Daku PP. There we go. It's interesting music. I like it. I got. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. What level are you guys at? 42. So we're kind of looking for dynamite type thingies. Yeah, these boys right here. Bunch of dynamite in the something. Not sure what, but something. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was still kind of sick last night because we ended the stream 2 hours early because my throat was hurting. We'll see how this stream goes. Apparently, I'm still a little bit sick. So I've been kind of just like randomly playing different games because I couldn't land on one to stick with, and ended up trying out EverQuest for like the. I kind of poked into it every now, like once or twice, way back in the past, but now I'm actually trying to give it a solid try. And it's interesting because seeing how combat has changed over the years. Now I'm basically playing EverQuest, Final Fantasy 11, and Final Fantasy 14. And oh boy, wait, vial of lizard blood. What? Why do dynamites drop lizard blood? Those do not look like lizards. There is no way that that thing is a fucking lizard. But yeah, sometime we might see EverQuest on the channel. Not as like a ongoing series, kind of like this one, because we mainly play Final Fantasy 11 lately. But just you know, play a little bit of it. It's funky, but it's still fun. Old MMOs really got a different feel to them. I'd say overall the combat's definitely a lot clunkier than this game. Because I know a lot of people complain that Final Fantasy XI's combat is very slow. I don't know. It's yeah. That game's sure slow. Although I guess you spam more abilities in it than you do in this game, but other than that, it's just a lot slower. There's a red old fucking aura door over there. Alright, so we're killing these guys looking for a great ship, evidently. Getting a lot of lizard blood. I'm very concerned about the lizard blood. Oh, okay, we get different colors. What do I do about this? Can I walk through this? Oh! Don't desum my trusts, please. Bruh. Bruh. Really, game? Really? Why? Why? For what reason? Level 43, fuck it. No, I'm gonna fight the soul. I'm not resummoning trust for this. But like, what? Why does that need to be a thing? Why does it need to desummon those my trusts? Oh my god. There we go. So if I had him geared up for healing and tanking, or not healing, but like tanking and survivability, then this would be a lot easier. I should probably start work on that as well. Seriously, how the hell are these guys dropping lizard blood? So much lizard blood. I'm gonna hope this is blood they got from lizards, but there's no lizards in here, mind you. They look like bugs to me. Sure as shit don't look like no lizard I ever saw. Art's going up, that's kind of cool. Well, I guess we'll just keep going, doing... There's shit everywhere. Fuck this place. Is this just gonna be another warp? Why? Why? It's like, why? So I gotta sit through these loading screens each time. Just to, oh, they warp you to, I see. They warp you to different spots. But, like, oh my god, it desummons your dudes. What? I was on the other... Okay. Apparently I had to walk through... Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Certainly gonna be something. Certainly gonna be something. So these ones all just teleport you to whatever the color is, I see. Where do I appear if I walk through here? Okay. What's the point of it then? I don't understand. Why? For what reason? Man, I wish those guys spawned faster. But oh well. Well, please try again later, it says. Okay. Good to know. Don't know what I'm trying again later, but something, evidently. Oh man, this is clunky. I love sitting through a loading screen just to go like 5 feet to the north. Where are them gray chips at? Oh, it's problems gray chips. Bum. Hey, I got hit. Wow, it's rude. If it hits me another like 111 times, I might die. Laser blood. Again, really fucking weird. Bum 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 bum. All right, deploy. We doing damage. There we go. More lizard blood, that's great. We're probably stacking lots and lots of lizard blood, aren't we? Not as much as I thought so far. I like how the description says, it appears to be blood that came from a lizard. I regret to inform you, you are wrong. It did not, in fact, come from a lizard. It came from a fucking weird bug thing. Bam, 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 maze lizard. I double checked you aren't like a lot more powerful. Okay, cool. I wish to punch the dynamite. Punch, punch. I wonder why these teleports work this way, not like... Are these separate maps, I wonder? I'm gonna have to check that. Like, if we're actually warping between separate maps, because, I mean, we've had teleporters in levels before, and they didn't desummon your trust, so it's almost like we are actually leaving to a whole new map each time. Bam, bam, bam. Horrifying. I hate these things so much. Why is he... I just realized, why is he hitting me with like the ones that he's walking on, not like... Not the legs he got raised in the air. I'm so confused. Let's see if there's anything in the center area again. We gotta kill these guys till we get a gray chip. How exciting. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay, this is gonna be very confusing, dude. Oh, I see how this works. Well, we're kind of stuck in here until we get a great chip anyway, so we might as well just keep going around. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam. Guard skill went up. That's a good. Can I have a chip, please? Chippy chip 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 chipperino. Chipperino. Bam. Actually, I guess I could send the beep boop after them before I attack, really. Bam, 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 bam. Anything? No? God damn it. Off we go in some odd direction. I don't fucking know anymore. Now where are we? Oh, good. We're over here. I'm so lost. Now there's more dynamites. That's all that really matters in the end. At this rate, I'm gonna have to fucking like warp ring out because I don't know how to get back. Oh yeah, and it's resetting the TP each time too. Oh my god, this is annoying. This has got to be a different map each time. So where are the fucking... I'm not getting any drops anymore. Hello? Like, I haven't got a... Oh. Oh. What? Okay. So... Yeah, alright. This isn't the same. This is definitely different. We're going to different floors is what's happening. Okay, so now that I'm here. Okay, so basically one of these... What? Oh my god, this map layout is dumb. Okay, so technically by going up these, we've been going upstairs, I guess? That's confusing. Except via teleports that disable our trusts and remove our TP each time. I don't like it. Which also, again, shouldn't fucking remove our trust if we're just going upstairs. So does this go down if I just go this way? Basically down to the base floor. Ba bow 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 bow. Teleporter mazes. Absolutely despicable. Vampire bats are level 48. That's fine. Don't care about that. Dynamites are not level 48, and I gotta punch them in the dick. I will find something to punch and then punch it. Again, he raises 2 legs and then doesn't punch you. Punches you the ones he's actually walking on. Like, my dude, you are not good at this. Can you get a great chip drop, please? No more lizard blood. Do not need lizard blood. Bum 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 bum. Come on. You gotta die. I need Chippy. Nope. Still nothing. Oh. Okay. I guess we can't go that way. I'm so lost. This is a bit of a mess. Oh, wait. Oh, I might be able to go in the elevator. I don't know what this does, but we're about to find out. I'm on an elevator. Where elevator go? We're about to find out. And just toss us in a blender. Like, whoop, that was not good. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that looks fancy. How do I... Oh. How do I leave? Dynamite! Get him! Punch the dynamite. Do. No. Heavy does not seem to be kicking in. Bam. Opening my water. Why is it being difficult? There we go. Great chip. There we go. We're good. Don't know how to get out of here. You think we're gonna have to just warp ring out because I don't know how to actually leave. Oh, this looks like something. What's the worst that could happen if we dive into this? What is the worst that could happen? Use a device? Sure, fuck it. Why not? I got none. I don't know where we are, but we're about to find out. Oh, okay. That worked out for the best, I guess. Alright, so we got the great chip just before we went to leave. Lovely. Great chip. This translucent great chip is shaped like a tiny hexagon. A strange light is emitted from its sparkling center. Now, do I just need one of these? Do. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh, wait. Oh, you only need one. So technically speaking, we're done. Oh, okay. I thought we needed one of each. That's a lot more convenient. However, we're in the general area to do that Reputation of Ruins one. Tower at G9. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Maybe not. Well, it's not required. I want to do main plot. We'll go back to that some other day. So, I guess we just kind of go back to Tenchado. I honestly thought we had to grind one of each item. Da 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 do 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 do. Return to Gibby Damomahe and trade her the chip. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I think the one we were in is the one we were supposed to go to anyway. Okay, cool. So let's warp out. Aye, that's an interesting design. Hey, Golem Grenadier, what up? What do you do around here anyway? It seems cold. Yeah, I'm a bit busy gobby. I got better things to do unless you're yammering. You seem cold. Mostly because it's fucking cold over here. Alright, let's something. Warp ring! Juno! Juno! Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da. Oof. Off we go to Science Land. Science Land is something something. Alright, I gotta wait for this to appear. Waiting very patiently. Yep. So much patience. Oh, that's cool armor. Very fancy. I like it. Travel to another home point, current region, Upper Juno, 3, no, actually, I just realized that's not where I wanted to go. I'm skipping a step. Lower Juno, that's the one we want. I was going back to Mumbro. That is incorrect to do. Incorrect to do. Bom, 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 bom. New issue to kill stuff, but everything we're fighting is too low level, so we're not getting jack shit. Vanquish undead. Bam 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 ba da da do. Bam, oh, right, I gotta talk to you. Do I talk to you or trade that? I'd probably just trade, right? Yep, okay. So trade, gray chip. Okie dokie. Well, what do you know? This is exactly what we've been looking for. 500 gil. You know, you're not a bad treasure hunter. Did you ever think of joining the Tenchoto? I've been joined for a while. But you'll probably get bored really quick. Anyway, take this pass. It'll give you access to the more sensitive areas of the ruins. That's lewd all of a sudden. But I'll warn you one last time. The Central Tower ruins are still under investigation. Don't expect any search parties if you happen to get lost. Soldier pass, let's go. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. We done it. Got the thingy. Oh baby, the thingy. Alright, now we go Relude Gardens to... Okay, so we want to warp right back to the same one, I think. Survival Guide to Bow City and Greiser. And then there's a specific path we probably want to take. Unlike last time where I kind of just wandered around at random and got lost. Book, Survival Guide. Oh wait, nah, I was gonna heal, but it don't matter. None of this matters. That's in Agano? No, Farugandi, that's it, yeah. I'll remember these things eventually. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, yawn. Caffeine, please. Save me. Okay, so we just go north. And run right in. And then this time, do things properly. More living statues. Okay, those boys are pretty much never aggroed to anything. Alrighty. Going in. And diving in, diving in. Alright, so. Full rooms, many zone lines. After entering, proceed on the singular path ahead to the central room. Run through colored walls. Each time you zone through a wall, your buffs wear off, so don't bother with them. Make sure to use sneak invisible when necessary. You will zone, but mean similar looking section of zone should keep walking forward. Pass the walls of H7 and I7 in the following order. Oh, I wonder if that elevator is actually the one we were supposed to go to and we just happened to find it. Alright. Let's see here. Central room and run through all the walls. H7 and I7. What? H7 and I7. Okay, so we are going to like the top right area. Actually, that is basically what we did last time. I think we accidentally went the right way. We just didn't have the object to go to the very end. Kind of funny. And kind of annoying all at the same time. Not gonna lie. Down, down. Bam, 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 bam. Good old dynamites. Full of lizard blood for some reason. Snowball! There's an ice bomb. That's an interesting idea. Bang, bong. Bang, bong. Okay, so we want red. That's good. I mean, it doesn't look good. Let's be honest. It looks kind of evil. But that's where we need to go. It's red, and then black or purple, and then red, black, and purple. Okay. Black, purple. Red, black, purple. Okay, and then we look for the black or purple one. That one, evidently. Yep. Okie dokie. Then if we zone here, we need to look for red again. Bum 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 bum. Is it over here, or are we going to the middle section again? Oh, okay. Red, maybe? I guess we're going this way. This doesn't feel quite right, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, I see. It turned us around. And then the purple one again. Now we should be back to kind of where we were a little bit ago. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I take it we're just going back to the middle? Vampire bat. Vampire bats. Yep, okay. Yeah, we're right back to where we were. Alright, fine. Accidental success last time, and then we just had to somehow repeat it. No! I guess we wait. Might as well chillax. I thought I hit the chillax button, but not good enough, really. There we go. I love how the puppet sits his ass down on the ground when you do a heal thingy. It just plops down. Takes a nap. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Get up! I forgot there's like a weird timing thing when you try to get up from that. Alright, down we go. And I think there's a door around here we need to use the thing on. Ooh, okay, he just teleports to you as you go down. The game does not like anything like that. Okay, so that way is the teleporter out, I believe, because we took that way last time. So I'm guessing over here. Oh, no map for this area. That's interesting. Where do I go? Well, we're exploring. Let's fucking give her the berries. Level 50, eh? You're slightly tougher than you were before, but not like a lot. I get the feeling we want to go down. Well, evidently not down here. God damn it. Okay, let's try the other way. Bum 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 bum. Snowball! That bomb design's adorable. But with them being not made of fire, at least not looking for fire, they kind of look fluffy. They look like more like big floating marshmallows. There's a big old door. Stone gate. That looks important. Actually, that design looks a lot like the other things we've seen. Oh, okay. Oh, hold the Zopaz up to the door? Sure, why not? We're doing a thing. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So this ought to be interesting. What are we doing? Oh, hi. That's interesting. New home point, baby. In case we need to come back, I guess. Okay, I was gonna say, I get the feeling we're about to go into a, this is probably just gonna be a thing that just leads to a battlefield, I assume. So I don't want to summon trust yet. Then we gotta wait for the timer to tick down. That's always annoying. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Eventually? Maybe cutscene? Oh. Yep. Denalia. Were you able to locate the fugitive boy? Nope. I was here because the quest told me to come here. I've searched an entire landscape surrounding this tower. However, I'm unsuccessful in uncovering any trace of him. All that remains is the area that lies ahead of... Eh? What is this chill in the air? It feels like a boss fight to me. Also, it's interesting that now we're running into Tenzin. He's like one of the first guys you unlock as like the trusts from the trust tutorial. So I've never really had any context of who he was, and now all of a sudden, like, oh, he's actually a plot important person. Used him for a long time because he was like my first DPS trust. Oh, okay, I gotta click the thing, okay. It's not a stand-on. Oh, battlefield you enter, darkness named. Was there a name? I don't know. 2 minutes, 29 seconds, held by 3 adventurers, including Artemis. That means there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, I assume. So when we're in here, we're gonna have to summon our dudes. And it should be fine. I think everything for a while is gonna be very low level. Yeah, his sword be wiggling. He's got special sword powers. What's the purpose of this place? What sort of dark rituals were performed here? Are we not alone? Why is Prishe here? Cannot be. She's supposed to be resting in the infirmary in Juneau. Hi? The fuck? Ah, shit. The creepy child. And that boy. Alright. He's Tenzin 2, not 1. Yeah, I don't really have access to, like, again, I've just started playing, so I don't really have access to a lot of trusts. Kind of just what's in the tutorial, what you can buy from, like, one of the... Actually, I haven't even been around for one of the expos, so I have no access to nothing. So you're the one who saved me. What? I'm supposed to give this to... Huh? Things are occurring. I don't use Tenzin 1 at all right now. Basically, my only DPS trust that I really use is Matsui P. What are you conspiring with that boy? What? Oh, hi. Oh, that's straight up just Diablos from Final Fantasy VIII. That's the 8th style Diablos, I think. Traitors, there is no escape. You done pissed off a big old demon. Nice. The terrestrial avatar of dreams, Diablos. The what of the what? Of the what? Which can only mean we are already inside his dream. What? If we're inside somebody's... Well, we can't be inside one of my dreams, because, definitely not. Let's see here. Magic, trust. Trion. Bum bum bum. Trust. What? Matsui P. This is gonna be overkill as hell, but whatever. And Joaquin. And then Kupipi, because we still haven't unlocked Because I haven't fought anything that gives XP, basically. Also, I love how I'm, like, partially dead. Because you don't really gain HP over time in this game. Like, passively. A really weird choice. I'm used to Final Fantasy 14, where if you're out of battle for, like, 5 seconds, you're full health. No matter what. So I guess we go down this way, question mark? How do I, we just jump? It seems unsafe. Oh, okay, we'll just do that, I guess. Gold beans. Hey, Diablos, what up? I'm just gonna start swinging. Deploy! That's cool looking design, though. I like the model. Bum 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 bum. Alright, probably gonna have some dumb ability. I mean, it's Diablo, so I'm half expecting just a demi type thing. Ultimate Terror? That sounds bad. It didn't hit, but it sounds bad. Owie. Oh, he getting his shit kicked in. Dragon Kick. Fuck demons. Kick him in the nuts. Oh, he just kind of poofed out. Okay. He's like, oh, okay, bye. Yeah, let me guess. This is gonna be one you can't normally beat. Yeah, kind of expected some dumb. Your efforts are vain, for this is nothing but a dream. I am the ruler of the subconscious plane. What you dream becomes my dream. What I dream becomes your world. Now sleep. I will not let you drag me into your darkness. Oh, he's got special sword powers. That flame, Phoenix. The blazing life force of the Avatar flows through my blade. Wait, oh, so he's got like a Phoenix summon in his sword? I, Tenzin, left my country in the Far East after hearing the warning of the Avatars. The warning that the Keeper of the Apocalypse's return was imminent. I have come here to request your assistance. Wait, what? Of the 5 crystals, 3 have become overcome by emptiness. Is it not the duty of the 5 terrestrial avatars to protect the crystals? Let us join in arms and defeat the enemy of light. Battle the emptiness. So, Phoenix still remains unwhole. What? And that is why she continues to feed people false hopes, all while forgetting the truths that lie at the battles that fought 10,000 years ago. False hopes? How can you say such a thing? Listen carefully, children of the dawn. Emptiness is not without reason. Its place is set in the eternal scheme of the universe. And true reason is that which lies deep within your soul. Reason that makes you what you are. So if emptiness is the reason, then our souls are filled with... I don't know. Alcohol? To defy the will of the Twilight God is to defy reason. Any attempt to escape from emptiness is futile. Now that the emptiness encroaches on your soul, you can hear his voice, and the voice that calls back. The voice of emptiness within you. The voice of emptiness? Metal Gear. However, there's no need for despair. 10,000 years ago, the Kulu too lost all hope. It was then that I was born here in the depths of their city. Oh, it's the Kulu city. Okay. I am the ruler of dreams, and with my dreams, within my kingdom of Dynamis, people can escape the harshness of reality. Wait, Dynamis? Really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Emptiness consumes the body, but the soul lives on. It lives on in my world. If the Keeper of Apocalypse truly is on his way, there's nothing left on Vanadil for the children of Altana. Nothing but annihilation. Now come, save yourselves while you still have the chance. Let go of all you know and enter my world, as have many others. The realm of dreams is a paradise, free of pain and strife. Shut up, you monster. Why would anyone live in your prison anyway? How do you know we can't defeat the emptiness? Have you even tried? Fool, I've heard your voice of the emptiness. You have heard the voice of the emptiness, so you're aware of what lies beyond my dreams. And even so, you still tell me you don't fear what you've heard. Why would I be afraid of that? I've survived beastmen attacks, huge explosions, and the fall of Tafnazia. People can do anything if they don't give up hope. Isn't that right, Denelia? Destiny is destiny. No, there's always hope. Because I'm too stupid otherwise. Why? Why do you remember what you saw in my world? It was I who led you to my realm. Or is it you who led me to yours? If that is true, then it's like the light of that crystal. What? Huh? Did he just fuck up his own, like, self by thinking too hard? Did he just think himself into oblivion? Like, welp, that was weird. Anyway. At nap time again. We sleep on the floor a lot. You alright? Do I look alright? Floor ain't comfy. Made of rock. I was unable to stop the boy. But for what reason was he here? And what is the truth behind the words of Diablos? Much is still unclear. I must return to Juno and find out if there's anything that girl knows. Oh yeah, that's right. So we were in a dream, so that was probably like her soul / consciousness or something stuck in the dream. That's why she was asleep. Gotcha. So she should be awake now, theoretically. Battlefield clear time, 3 minutes 58 seconds. Wow. We're only like 1 minute away from the record. Well, a minute and a half, I guess. That's with all the cutscenes. Gained 1,000 XP. Wowie zowie. Do we continuing on this way, or do we go back to the door? Oh. Okie dokie. I guess we go back. That was fun. Alright, so just double check that we just go back now. Yep, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Wait. Kinda the next mission there, it says we want to go to Tavnazian Safehole, but I'm gonna assume we first... Okay, yeah, return to Mombro. Yep, I missed that one spot. Memento circle, dash name, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's go back and go poke Prishe in the face. Like repeatedly. Poke, poke, poke. Stretchy, stretchy. Alrighty. Plot. A plot is occurring. I'm gonna go visit Mombadomado. That was weird. Diddly-doo, 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 diddly-doo. We're waiting. We're patiently waiting for things to load. Patiently waiting for things to load. Hurry up. There we go. Travel to current region. Upper Juno. Spot 3. There we go. Oh, crack my back. That was a hell of a snap noise. Not gonna lie. Goddamn, like ka-chunk. Don't think your spine's supposed to make a ka-chunk noise. Alright, this, what? No, I didn't want to say stuff. I wanted to fucking click the thingy. There we go. Hey, Mom, bro, I beat a dream demon thing. Is she better now? I'm not going to explain any context for this. If you're here to see the girl, she's been awake for the past few hours. That's what I figured, yeah. What do you think you're talking about? There's no way the Cardinal would... I know, but even if she did, I'm positive there's a reasonable explanation. Nah, probably not. Oh, Denali, can I begin to express my gratitude for you saving Prishe? She's informed me of what transpired that day. Oh, she remembers. Okay, that simplifies things. Possessed by an unknown beast within her own dream. You and Tenzin were able to bring her back. However, still don't know what has become of the amulet she carried. I sense the goings-on in the past few days are but the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, is there anything more you can tell us? Oh, hi. Barged in. That's a question we should be asking you. What is your connection with the criminal that I, the Duchy, and the Denelli are searching for? I don't really consider him a criminal. I just kind of am going along with the plot. The boy who constantly eluded the Ducal Guard. Where is he hiding? I'm also kind of trying to avoid the Ducal Guard. I don't know if you realize that. Prishe, you must answer me. How is that boy with you? And where does he disappear to? Hell if I know. That's so casual. But it's one thing I can say. I don't care if he's on the top of Juno's most wanted list. If it weren't for him to save my butt, I'd be pushing up Lilacs in an Acropolis. Anyway, it's not the boy I'm worried about. What are you going to do about that monster in my dream? You said you knew what it was, right? Oh yeah, that's actually kind of important. Go on, spill it, old man. Why is that thing after me? She will punch you. She's good at that. Diablos, terrestrial avatar of dreams. Terrestrial avatar? The terrestrial avatars are the 5 powered gods, born of Vanadil and entrusted to protect her. Many eons ago, the 5 avatars fought a fierce battle with an evil presence that attempted to envelop and suffocate our world. There is a fiery bird of resurrection, Phoenix, whom the blade I carry at my side has been blessed by. Then there's the ruler of dreams, Diablos, the guardian of the moon, Fenrir, the bringer of rainbows, Carbuncle. Carbuncle gets to be a god in this game? Wow, that's an upgrade. And the conqueror of the skies, Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut's just on the Bahamut's on the same level as Carbuncle, eh? That's kind of funny. Bahamut. You've heard of the Edge of Bahamut? Oh, we talked to him. He's kind of grumpy for some reason. Just so happens I've traveled across many miles of ocean to the continent in order to meet Bahamut and request his assistance in stopping the Keeper of the Apocalypse. I like how we got like a text message, like in chat in the middle of that. And now you mention it, when I went to Cape Revere, I do remember Bahamut saying something about a keeper of some sorts. Keeper of the Apocalypse. Prishe, those are the words he spoke while you were unconscious. All I remember, but before you guys arrived, that monster Diablos was talking about a song that sang of the Keeper. What was it called? Memoria de la Stona? I still don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that that accent there. Memory of the Crystal. He also said that when the Keeper arrives, our pact will be fulfilled, whatever that means. That's why he told me to see. That's why he told me to see Bahamut as soon as possible. Our pact. What could he have meant? Beats me, and I don't plan on going back there to ask him. But I have a feeling that Bahamut could fill us in on the details. That's why we got to get back to Tavnazia. Back to Tavnazia? You mean to tell me that you've come from the Marquisate? That is correct. However, we were teleported here by Bahamut when we tried to speak with him. What an excellent turn of events. Just so happens I've requested transport to Tavnazia from the leader Tinchotto. Oh, that's the guy that actually requested the boat. Okay, that simplifies things. If it's possible, I'd like the two of you to join me and help me find Bahamut. What about me? Do I not get to join? Hey, no, you stay here. You're the guy Aldo was talking about. I guess more the merrier, right? We'll meet you at the Tinchotto when you're ready to go. Okie dokie. Oh, and you. I'll be holding on to Zama for just a little while longer. You got a problem with that? Hey, when we're finished with business here, why don't you come back to Tavnazia? You know the way, right? I like how they're just assuming I can get a ticket away to Tavnazia. See you around. Okay, I guess. So, I'm gonna go poke over to... Actually, do you have anything to say? I'm delighted to see my young patient fully recovered. She's awfully energetic when conscious, isn't she? That's one way of putting it. It appears our visitors have returned to Tavnazia. I'd admit being most surprised to hear the nation still existed. Okay, I guess that's why nobody sent boats to them. They all just thought that... I mean, I was gonna say they thought the nation was destroyed. It kind of was. But, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back. Travel to another home point. Tavnazia. Let's go to 3, because that's where their place is. You're all the main plot people. Bam, 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 bam. Back to Tavnazia we go. Our little sojourn over in the mainland is done, I guess. Plot. Immediate plot. The cradles of children lost. Okay. that walk. Just stomp, 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 stomp. Ew, good to be back home. Everybody else is just like a normal arm swing, and she's just like swinging her arms all over the damn place. What's the long face? I'm back. Break with the brew and the grub. Something's amiss, Prishe. You don't think? Prishe, Omia, you're alright. What's going on here, Justinius? Did anything happen while I was gone? Well, a lot happened apparently. She getting kicked out. Prishe, Omia, please come with me. There's something we must speak of. Ah boy, now what? Grandpierre. Grandpierre? I mean, like Grandpa? Was Grandpierre part of his name? I don't remember anymore. Alright. Grampy's room, I guess. Where the fuck? He was somewhere else, wasn't he? Frig. Oh well. What's Justinius got to say? Greetings, Danelia. Thanks to your actions in the mainland, a messenger from Juno has arrived here at Tavnazia. Looks like the arrangements will be made for aiding the safehold. The government will also be considering applications of those who wish to emigrate to Juno. The only problem is, have you talked to Prishe yet? I'm working on that. I just gotta find out where Prishe is. I want to say he's on the other side, isn't he? Bam, 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 bam. Hey, where's the... I just realized there's no, Which one's the closest one to him? K10 top floor. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, top floor. What floor am I on? I don't fucking remember anymore. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. This seems to be pretty top floor to me. Okay, so it's like down there. I could have sworn they were in whole different sections, but okay, guess not. Alrighty, guess we're going over here then. Hey, Fogadine, Yosuji, you always there? So theoretically, we've already helped this nation a bunch by reminding the rest of the world they exist, which is kind of a strange contribution to make, I guess. Alright, we gotta go find that walnut door and bash our heads into it. That looks like a walnut door to me. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, talk to the Derriere. Ah, Danelia, welcome back to the safe hold. This may sound odd, but on behalf of the residents of Tavnazia, I would like to thank you. Were not for your arrival on this island, we would have more than likely been trapped here until our deaths, our existence unknown to those back on the mainland. And to think I would be reunited once again with my granddaughter. There's nothing I could say or do that could express my gratitude. Your granddaughter? Huh? When'd that happen? May I enter? Why, I was not a messenger from the Far East. You must be exhausted from your long journey. Welcome to our humble town. My name is Dasher Prishe, Olmia's grandfather. Oh, okay. They reunited, but... Okay. I mean, I barely had anything to do with that, I guess. How'd I get... I don't know. It's weird. I don't always thank me for that. Thank you for the warm welcome. Tenzin, at your service. I traveled across the seas to Juno in hopes of meeting Lord Bahamut. While there, I was fortunate enough to make acquaintances with both Olmia and Prishe. However, my mission is not yet complete. I wish to request permission to leave the safehold so I may continue my journey in search of the Conqueror of the Skies. I see, so you wish to speak with Bahamut. I apologize, but I must ask you to refrain from visiting the Avatar at the moment. Bahamut has built a nest but a few moms from the safehold. If anyone or anything were to disturb him, the results could be catastrophic for Tavnazia. The diplomat from Juno, Nagmalada, should be returning from the Sacrarium shortly. Oh good, he's the diplomat. I request that you accompany him on his journey to Bahamut's lair. Until then, feel free to rest within our city's walls. We shall try our best to meet any of your needs. Diplomat from Juno. Understood. I shall wait here until he arrives. Sir Prishe, may I ask why I'm not allowed to speak with Lady Prishe? There is something I must ask her. However, when I attempted to enter her room, she became upset and sent me away. I apologize for her actions. While it may not show, Prishe is cursed by a terrible sickness. I wish she would stay in the safe hold and rest, but that personality of hers will not let her do so. I'm amazed her body holds at all. Now that Naglamada has promised a revival of trade talks with Juno, Tavnazia needs Prishe to be healthy. I see. I do not know the situation was so grave, did you? Sir Prishe, I will comply with your request regarding Journey Bahamut. Please inform me when the diplomat has returned and further arrangements have been made. She's sick? Sure shit don't seem it. This is not good, Nelly. I must meet Bahamut before Juno dispatches its army. However, my hands are tied unless I can find Olmia and speak with Lady Prishe. Man, fuck that dude. The nation of Juno has offered its hand to help lift up the ailing Tavnazia. None of this would have been possible were not for the kindness of certain Nagmalada. Yeah, I trust that guy about as far as I can throw the entire planet. Okay. Alright, now I guess we go over here and bug Prishe, who apparently is sick. Which is a little weird. She sure as shit don't seem sick. Do. What? There we go. More water. Do. Okay, go up here and at least bug Olmia. If not, bug Prishe. Gotta get in a fist fight with Prishe, let's go. No, I don't want to. There we go. Door! The door's locked tight. Alright, that didn't work. Hello. You see? Told you Prishe should be fine. But I suggest putting your adventures on hold for a while. We wouldn't want to make Elder Depecher too upset. Yay, that didn't work. Hey, Risharam. You're an adventurer. I can smell the dark blood of the undead. Okay. Dark blood of the undead. You know, skeletons don't have a lot of blood on them. Okay, you're the guy with the stutter. Gouda. Alright, you're the cheese man. Let's go talk to Justinius, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's like the Prishe that our nation has grown strong over the past 20 years. Without her, we would not be where we are today. How old is she then? Because, like... So she's been doing stuff for 20 years. Her presence is a special one. A miracle bestowed upon us by the Dawn Goddess. However, there are now rumors that the miracle is about to fade. What will become of Tavnazia? Are you looking for Olmia? She probably went down to the coast. I must say, it's quite uncommon for her to argue with her grandfather like she did earlier. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna go look up the thing, because it's gonna be a bit. Dilapidated gate at I-11. Okay. To the Mizro Coast, current region, Tavnazian. Go, place 1, thingamajig, other button. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Bam, bam. Mizro Coast, over this way. Once I can figure out where I am on the map, that'd be lovely. Bam. Mizro Coast. Here we go. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh. Alright, so we are going towards I-11, which is, yeah, basically the same spot as last time. Luckily, we went the correct exit this time. Abilities, mount up. We mountain, baby. Ah, such a nice, gentle music from Mizro Coast. Goddamn. It's so comfy here. Cheap. Definitely got a comfy farming vibe, I'm not gonna lie. So somewhere... Okay, we want to go that a ways. Looking for that dilapidated gate. Don't know why that word was so hard to get out of my mouth, but same place we found her the first time, basically. Bum. Oh, it's thundering again. Kaboom! And this should be it right here. Easy peasy. Bum. And a lot of bees for some reason. Dismount. Yep. Here we go. Plot time, baby. Definitely cutscene coming up. It's like, whoop, can't move. Cutscene time. And I just hear thunder in the background. Is it still thundering? Oh, it is. Oh, hi. Alien, were you looking for me? Sure. Forgive me, I knew not what to do. In times such as this, I come here to sing. Listen, can carry your thoughts and dreams. It will rise up into the boundless sky and soar over the ocean, echoing across the entire world. Gentle Altana will hear your supplication and bestow her blessings upon you. Also, it's thundering now for some reason, and we probably shouldn't be standing out in the open like this. Not ideal weather. When I was but a young girl, I came here to whisper a prayer to the goddess, and truly it was answered. Oh, loading a secondary cutscene, I guess. What's the matter with you? Oh, I noticed Prishe looks the exact same. Prishe has that whole don't age curse, doesn't she? What's the matter with you? What are you so worked up about? So full of angst I could hear your thoughts from miles away. So is Prishe the older sister, essentially, in this friendship? You don't have to say a thing. Let's see now. Huh? You didn't make it into the choir. You're too nervous to sing in front of everyone? Unbelievable. I guess I can understand why you want to join the cathedral choir. You get to wear those pretty clothes and every meal is a feast. That's not the end of the world, you know. Listen to me. You might be too young to realize it, but this world's one damn big place. Let me put it this way. The world that stretches away to the right, and the world that stretches away to the left, combined with the world above and the world below, that's a whole lot of world around you. You get it? This Marcus that you live in is just one part of the Tavnazian archipelago, which is one part of the world of Vanadil. The world of Omia is just one tiny little corner of all that. But I guess your dream of singing the choir is over. And so is your parents' dream that you enter that world. But the world where you sing can still exist in Vanadil. Do you see? Come on, let's hear you sing. Let's make that world right here. Some wise words from Prishe. I guess we're probably going to get an explanation of what the hell's up with Prishe. Just not aging. She already seemed sassy back then. Okay. I take it there's singing going on, technically. Prishe, you snuck out of the cathedral again. Cardinal Mildrian. See you around, Olmia. Oh, she just nopes out immediately. I was like, oh, you're here, bye. Okay, then. Thanks to Prishe, my wish was granted. I was able to join the choir. That was when I learned that she was the Abhorrent one who had been long connected to the Tavnazian Cathedral. I also discovered that the power she was born with should be reviled, not Prishe herself. But, however, that was not the only time that Prishe was to help me. When we were swept up in the storm of war, were it not for her power, I doubt we would have survived the terrible fate that befell our city. What she accomplished was nothing short of a miracle. As you're no doubt aware, while we were on the mainland, a plea for aid to Juno was made with Nagelmada's assistance. The eyes of the people of Tavnazia were shining so very brightly, just as they did that time when Prishe was still called the Abhorrent One. Dawn Goddess, bless me with your wisdom. We need your guidance in choosing the right path of action. What must I do? Is Prishe truly deserving of such revilement? No, dumbass. I wish to save her, but in doing so I damn myself. Surely an act can be forgiven. How dumb is it? Oh, hi? Bahamut, one of the terrestrial avatars. Could Bahamut be the one to answer my questions? Yeah, I will go to meet him. Okay. Would you accompany me on my journey? We go to Monarch Lynn, home of Bahamut. Okay. I guess. Just casually just gonna head on over, I guess. Do I have a warp to there? Now, let's go here. Head to the dilapidated gate of Mizro Coast for cutscene. F7. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. F7, baby. So we... Seems like we want to actually go back to the gate again instead of... Actually, no, we never did unlock a teleport, did we? I can't remember. So yeah, we want to go this way if I recall. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Baby. Back up to Floaty Island we go. Floaty land, does whatever a floaty can. Or something. I don't really know where I'm going with that. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Big old boys. Those guys are neat. They're adorable. Look at them. They got big old horn, tusk things. Is a tusk basically just a horn that comes out of the mouth, essentially? Alright, go over this way. Wait, which way am I going? Where am I going here? I think we're going this way. Yeah. That looks correct. Oh god, we're still a ways. Okay. do. Squeezing on by. Don't mind me. Luckily, everyone's polite enough to not attack you while you're on a mount. Not used to that, because on Final Fantasy 14, you still get attacked when you're on a mount. And it's not a free ride. Which is why unlocking flying is so important. You actually get from point A to point B without having to fight all kinds of shit or be horribly overleveled. Well, I say horribly, but enemies kind of stop attacking you like, what, 4 to 6 levels over? Overgrown rose, overgrown rose. So many tentacles, goddamn. Alright, let's go this way. Dilapidated gate. Alright, we're gonna have to, yeah, there we go. Dismount. And in we go. Proceed onward? Sure, why not? Let's see what happens. New cutscene, who this? Oh, hi. Are we just escorting her now? Shouldn't we have told somebody we were going this way? Oh, stretch my back here. There we go. Alrighty. You're here. Hope to not keep you waiting. I took some time to convince Justinius. Of course it did. Even if Prishe were here, there'd be no way I'd be letting a young lady climb in that den of beasts all alone. You're not... but I'm here. She's not alone. You're that man from the east. Why does nobody even count me as someone who exists? Seriously, what the hell? I am here. She's not alone. With the experience of adventure like Denelia and the Phoenix Blade at my side, there's nothing for her to fear. Yeah, go home. Phoenix mad about something. Oh, right. Bahamut. I see Bahamut is indeed close by. Now let's begin our climb. Can't let you do that. Who goes there? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I was hoping you died along the way home. Hey, your every move is so predictable. What? You three. Meeting with Bahamut is forbidden. Mr. Nagalomata said so. Trespassers ought to be punished. What? What wickedness is this? Time to get warped, lawbreaker. She cast the wrong warp? She cast the wrong warp. Leave these idiots to me, I'll catch up. She pulls out an axe. I love it. Alright, time to chop up these kids. About time someone taught these pranksters a lesson. Alright, our thanks, Justinius. Do not be too harsh on them. No, be extremely harsh on them. You're not getting away. Feel the mighty spell, or my mighty spells. Ah, I see. I feel like the spell to warp someone else away is hideously busted. Well, where we are, we're over here now. That's fun. Yay. Cool. Well, we're in, say, B1. Lovely. Alright, so, now... Take the following path. This is a different part of Monoclin. You're on... Head southwest to special displacement. Oh, we got a farmer giant scale. Okay. Well, we gotta summon these fucky fucks again. It's trusting time. It's trusting time. Trusting time. Oh, right. For some reason, I was expecting more summons to come out of that because I was thinking when I use the macro, but I'm not using the macro because I'm missing one of the people in the macro. Actually, I guess I could still use it now thinking about it. Which means after the end, I gotta summon someone else. Oh well. That's fine. And Kupipi, who is a somewhat competent healer. Alright, so we need a big old seal. So southwest is where we're going. So theoretically, I don't see any dragons here, so we must be able to just grab this. I'm gonna hope. Yep, okay, this one works. That's fine. Enter the displacement. Enter the space pothole. Warm. Let's go. Cough, cough. A little bit of grassy stuff. Alright, so we need a thing. Oh, man. Ugh. Cough, cough, cough. Unstable displacement in west-northwest, which is like very westerly, basically. So we need an unstable displacement. There's some pyro drakes. So we do need to kill these boys. Ooh, texturing going zoobly zoobly. Nice. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. What level is this guy at? Level 51, okay. Still nothing. Still a long ways away. I know the only real consideration is that the final, either the final boss or the final section of this is really rough at level 75. However, we're level 84 with Kurora equipment, so should be fine. We gotta kill a fuck ton of drakes until we get the giant scale. Punch punch! Bum 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 bada bum. I burp. I'm burping. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Come on. Give me the thing. Give me the thing, baby. Oh, hi. He did a big old swoopity swoop and then died. What an idiot. Give me the face. And weapon skill dragon kick. And he died. Eventually. There he goes. Finally remembered to die. I do find it funny how there's a big delay between when their HP hits 0 and when they actually die. Because they gotta wait for all the animations to finish. So they'll just sit there, staring at the enemy. Like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, loading noises in the background, basically. Like, dial-up noises. Like, wait a minute, I'm dead! Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Punch, punch, punch. Bum bada bum. Da 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 da. Can't see shit. Dragon booty in the way. Eventually we'll have a friggin' giant scale. I love how these are like rare drops, essentially. I mean, I guess when this was done, you couldn't really avoid fights, so you're probably gonna end up fighting a bunch of people anyway on the way through. I guess that's why this is done the way it is. But, certainly something. We'll keep going this way. Where is the unstable fucky big fuck is my question. What's over here? Oh, hey, there's crates and stuff. Hey, is there a fucking... Oh, neat. It's a cave down here. Oh, now we're exploring. Oh, actually, now I'm concerned that it'll warp me. So, Fire Drake, we're killing that guy. There's a dragon. He must die. I need your scales, buddy. Your giantest scales. The biggest ones you've gotten. Okay. I ain't getting any drops from these guys. What the hell? What's down here anyway? Literally nothing. Awesome. Nice. It's just this is just that Pirate Drake's home, I guess. We just walked into his home and killed him. And he didn't give a shit. God damn it. What a jerk. Alright, gotta find more to kill. Still, I haven't seen the thingy. I guess it was northwestern, so it's probably like up. Actually, does it say what area it's in? Oh, G8, okay. So we just need one by the time we get there. G8, where's G8 anyway? Oh, it's way over, I see. It's like the top left part of this whole chunk. Okay, never mind. We're gonna be a bit. It's a long ways over. We'll just take in the sights and murder all the dragons, I guess. It's a dark and doo 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 doo. It's a dark and doo 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 doo. It's a dark and doo 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 doo. It's a dark and sort of. I don't know if the wyvern or the drake counts as a dragon. Oh, guard skill reaches level 149. How exciting! That means I've been getting hit in the face, and I don't like that part so much. Anything? Please, for the love of God. At least now I know we got a long ways to go, so I don't have to worry about it, but... Man, oh man, they don't... I'm surprised they don't drop, like, anything. I feel like I should be getting trash items at the very least. Lesser Rock. Nimbus Hippogriff. I noticed the enemies are getting bigger. Like, the normal enemies are larger than they used to be. Like, we're getting further in the game. Bam. Bam! Kicked in the face. Bum 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 bada bum. There we go. Anything? No? Damn it. Alright, next in line. Punch punch. Come on. There we go. Oh wait. No, I saw stuff popping up like, here we got, wait, what? What's going on? Man, that was a long time before that guy managed to die. Like, wow, there's many events occurring. Alright, so we want to go this way, I guess? Yeah, we're like not even halfway there, honestly. Oh, actually, no, we want to go this way. Almost went the wrong way, wrong way. Bum, bum, ba da 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 da. Going through the floating islands again. Lovely place, lovely place. Bit dark though. This would probably be a lot nicer if we were here during the day. The fuck? Luna, what? Luna Tishi? Okay. Oh, I see. I was like, what's IEP? Incredibly easy prey. I'm high enough level now where that's an actual level range. Or level descriptor. I hope that we find more dragons. Because, I don't see any around here. We'll take the long path, I think. Go down this way. Still need a fucking giant scale. Ain't found shit, Captain. Do 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 do. Man, had I known I'd need more of these, I would have just bought some off the market. Nitro cluster. That's a, oh hey, it's a fuck ton of dragons here. Oh my god. Big old dragon gangbang going on over here. Let's jump in. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. I'm trying to punch you in the butt. Okay, theoretically we should be able to get a thing here, somewhere. I think I used my ability too early? Too fast? Something? Too fast, too furious? Bum, bada, bum. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, Ignidrake, okay. Oh, what? I got records of eminence stuff. Was that actually higher level? Oh, these guys actually a level that matters? What level are these guys? 59. Easy. 59 is easy prey. Okay, apparently we can actually get a bunch of our quests done with these things. And a beastman seal off of level 59. I figured it'd be a lot higher level needed to be easy prey. Or to count for XP. We only get 108, but still that's enough to trigger a bunch of records of eminence stuff. Drops, please. Giant scale! Oh baby. About fucking time. Alright, kinda, do I wanna fuck, nah, we'll get the other ones eventually. It's not worth a separate grind. Alright, cool. We did it. Got the thing. Do I need more is the question. Oh, that's the only unstable. Gotcha, gotcha. That went smoothly. Blaze Drake. How many different types of friggin' fire drakes you got around here? 85. Huh. Well, we might actually have to put effort into this one. This could be fun. Give it a shot. Da 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 da. Pac-Man, fire maneuver. Uh-ohs. We aggro multiple. Owie, I'm being punched. Fucking rude. Abilities. Weapon skill, dragon kick. I'm getting walloped. Holy shit. Why am I taking so much damage? Good god. Well, my evasion skill's going up. Oh my god. Oh wait, abilities, pet command, light maneuver, I guess. I'm getting the doopa doopas punched out of me. Owie. Max VP. Oh, there we are. Oh yeah, of course I used this like right then, but oh well. We'll assume that was part of the... I forgot to move around so he was actually in view. And thus continue the attack. Alright, that's fine. Well, maybe we ignore this section. Not because it's super difficult, but because this is taking some time. That was worth 738 XP, which is not great. It's not like an amazing amount of XP gained there. Especially for the amount of work required. Oh, here we go. Boom. It boomed. Let's go back around. Oh, automaton music went up. Hasn't happened in a while. Why are you not dead, bro? Be more dead. Have you considered dying? Thank you. Alright, let's go back around. I don't want to have to actually put effort into things. That's not my way. Alright, so that was fun. Down there it's full of jerkwads. Because most of the stuff in this is scaled down to 70, no, 50 I think actually. So those guys will be way powerful. Still not worth much XP. Even with the chain, I only got 885. And the XP bonus from the Empress ring. They're kind of shit XP. Sometime though we are going to have to take a leveling break, I think. Yeah, these guys are level 57. A little bit better. Pay attention to name changes, I guess. It's today's lesson. Where's the comfy music? I want my comfy music back. Shadow Hippogriff, Shadow Griff. Now then, okay, so we should just go up that way, I think, over there. And then we should be good. Hippogriff, what's Strato Hippogriff level? 56, alright, easy peasy. Big chunk. I'm gonna hit somebody with a big chunk. Oh, hello. Here, it should be somewhere over here is where the unstable thingamajig is. You love us some unstable thingamajigs. They're the best. Oh, that's probably it right there. Unstable doohickey. Gotcha. This will take us somewhere. I mean, can't be too far because we covered a lot of the ground in this one little chunk. Only had something that could make it bigger. Okay, gotta get some Viagra for the space butthole. Where is it? Where is it? A lot of lizard blood, god damn it. Giant scale, yes. No, not. Okay, I gotta trade it. Giant scale. There we go. Enter displacement, yes. That only temporarily works apparently. It'll eventually go back to being unstable. Or too small, or whatever it is. Gotta stretch the space butthole. Alright, now that's done. Head northwest to the next special displacement, and then south to the one after that. Okay. Northwest, and then south. Northwest. Oh, okay. I don't think we're doing a lot here. Just this way. That's north. So northwest is probably this one. Yeah, that one over there. That looks correct, probably. Cough, cough. Also feel like I had to sneeze a little bit. Why did these guys make stompy, like, controller shakes when they move, but they're just a bunch of writhing tentacles? I don't think, but they still got the normal, like, stomp, stomp, stomp feel on the controller. It's kind of weird. Spatial displacement, yes. And we should go south, the one after that, I guess. That's a bunch of Ignidrakes. Which ones are you? You are level 57 ones. Okay, easy. So we'll just go south. That's a lot of drakes. Good God. Well, if we needed the, any more giant scales, this would be the place to grab them, I guess. There it is. Nitro cluster. That's cool. I like the idea of the bomb cluster design. That's interesting. I don't know if there's any general statistical difference between like the cluster enemies and the big one. Like how bats have like the big bat and then the 3 little bats as different enemies. I assume it's just like an easy way to make 2 different models, 2 different enemies out of the same resources. I don't know if we're going the right way anymore. I just realized. Northwest and then south. This will put you in an uncapped area of Monarch Lane. It kind of didn't, actually. Oh, wait. No, there's a crystal over there. Oh. I think it missed a teleport. But there's a crystal over here, so theoretically, this is where we want to be. Because generally, if it's a crystal, that means it's probably going to be a battlefield. Or some other really important thing. And it's worth grabbing that anyway. Alright, special displacement, let's go. You can sense the majestic presence of a terrestrial avatar on the other side of the special displacement. Sure. Go have a chat with Bahamut. Go get railed by a dragon. Oh, baby. Best part of the day. Oh. Hello, Marklin. Yeah, the little guide I think missed one of the teleports, but or does it mention south and then south? Because it says, yeah, in north unstable. Head northwest next spatial, and then south and one after that. This will put you in uncapped area Monarch Lane. There's actually 2 like south and then south again. It's missing one of the teleporters, but it ends up being easy because the final one there's only one option anyway. Alright, so this is gonna be a battlefield, I think it. Or it looks like it. The Savage. Oh boy. More water. More water for me. It's so watery in my yerba mate. Okay, let's do this. See some cutscenes, punch some dudes in the face. 2 minutes, 45-second record. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hey, those idiots made it. What is happening? Hey, what up, buddy? All those who traverse the endless sea of clouds, all those who bear the shadowless sun as they cross across the sun. Wait, what? All those who traverse the endless sea of clouds, all those who bear the shadowless sun as they cross the skies. Winged brothers and sisters, hear my call. It is I, Bahamut, king of the worms. Bear the shadowless sun as they cross the skies. I wonder what that means. Come and gather here before me. The time has come for the fulfillment of the ancient pact. He's summoning a shitload of dragons? Oh yeah, that's probably not great. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Never seen so many dragons. Not dragons, worms. Their king Bahamut has called upon his minions. And now they gather from all parts of the world to prepare for a war to protect the Mother Crystals and Vanadil. Worm King Bahamut. Bahamut, conqueror of the skies. Can you hear me? It is I, Tenzin. I've traveled halfway across the world, carrying the breath of Phoenix. I have heard your call. Okay. The Keeper of the Apocalypse is among us, and his emptiness has already enveloped 3 of the Mother Crystals. I have received the blessing of the Flame of Resurrection. Allow Phoenix and I to accompany you in your efforts to destroy the Keeper. I am here to serve you. I pledge my life and my soul to your cause. That's a lot of dragons. Like a lot of them. A lot of big ones. Something tells me he didn't want part of that. Oh, Omega getting launched. Or not. Okay. The future of all Vanadil is endangered. You mock my sincere request? Lord Bahamut, are you no better than ruler of dreams, Diablos? Do you too look down upon my incompleteness? Incompleteness is the least of your petty faults. Open your eyes to the destiny that lies before you. Oblivion! Oh, he's boring on the side of emptiness, I guess. Oh, we fighting that one? Dun, dun, dun. Alright. We're gonna go fuck up a dragon. And fuck down a dragon. And every which... Oh, hi. What was that flash? Let's fuck every which way a dragon. Let's go. Let's go. Not trade. I wish to summon. Why? Oh, is there still like thunder going on? I guess. Or is that actually an effect from some shit that's happening somewhere, somehow? Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we summon our dudes, and then we go in and punching. We go in swinging, baby. And maybe eventually we stop to level something just so we can get enough accolades in order to summon up. Alright. Let's go. Hey, buddy. I don't know why that's flashing. What the heck is... What is that? Alright, whatever. It's fine, I'm sure. Probably. Kinda. Or you. Deploy. Why is there I don't understand why there's flashing going on here. Something funky. Alright, I'm gonna get behind his ass so I can just punch him in the butt if need be. Ability, Spec Command, Fire Maneuver. He doing something. He doing some shenanigans. Is he like dodging or... No, we're still able to hit. I don't know what he's doing. Missed. Got a high rate of dodge, I guess. What are you doing? Get down on the ground, you jerkwad. Just keep doing maneuvers, I guess. Eventually we'll win. I like how Walking's just like throwing rocks at the dragon. Like, dude. Seriously, there's a flashing light and I have no idea why, and it's very annoying. It's got to be something to do with this battlefield because it's only happening here. I blame this dragon. How do I get this guy down? Hello? Dun, dun. Using a mist melt will she would bring her down again, so use them accordingly. A mist melt? What's a mist melt? When you're I like how now, just when, like, if you look at the guide at the very end, it says, by the way, without mist melts, but also spent most of its fight flying. That's cool. What? Seriously, please, for the love of God, if you're making guides, put stuff like this at the beginning. Obtained from... Wait, what? Oh, this isn't even something I can really have access to. Okay. Now she's back on the ground. So I gotta just wait it out, I guess. Where am I? Where am I? Where's my character? I don't know where I am. Boss too big. Can't see shit. Alright, apparently we're just doing this. This is annoying. And apparently mist melts are not something you can just kind of get. Like, you just gotta... This is apparently just intended. Kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. This is basically just the Mist Dragon from Final Fantasy XIV, but significantly worse. Da, 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 da. Yep. Cool, I guess. Huh. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can really do about this? I don't think so. I guess, something I could also consider getting the Automaton a ranged set. At least Walking can, or not Walking, but Matsuipi can do some range damage. However, he just sits there doing melee for the most part. That's great. We're gonna wait this out. That's lovely. Can I see my character again? That'd be cool. So zoomed out, I can't tell where I am. And, I guess fire and maneuver again. That's still there a bit. Yeah, we'll use that again anyway. Why not? Bonk. Oh, this is a boss fight of all time. But, Wham. Wham. Oh, 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 oh. He landed. Do a damage. Come on, Matsuipi, do it. Do it. Well, it does not stay down for very long. I'll tell you that much. I got one weapon skill in. Oh, baby. And Matsuipi didn't use his TP because he's waiting for me to do something, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Very nice. Bang. Boing. Why would you design a boss like this anyway? It's just annoying. Like, okay, so this boss, for a significant portion of his time, will be effectively invincible to melee. Why? Fuck him, that's why. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, cool. Do 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 do. Well, I might as well just where do I get these melts from anyway? Mist melt. Best fly high. Okay. Da 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 da. Bang. 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 Oh, here we go. We're back. Where does health go? It was at like half health, and then it just kind of... Oh, okay, I guess that's it. That was sudden. Unless it's one of those ones you don't fully kill. I missed its health bar. I was kind of not paying attention. Okay. That was weird. Why is it still... I don't know why the game's still flashing. It's gotta be something to do with the thunder, maybe? I don't know. I have to restart the game or something after this. Phoenix, you have found yourself quite a brave soul to bear your burdens. Not many can withstand the fury of Oru. He didn't do shit. I just punched it. I feel like Tenza would have had an even harder time being pure melee. However, the actions you have chosen to take are useless. While you're fully aware that the children of Altan are so powerless against emptiness, you still drag them into your games. Ahmed, in size we may seem like mere insects to you, but our strength is beyond anything you can imagine. Our roads lead to most distant lands, our songs sing out across the seas. When united, there's nothing we cannot do. If you think of this as a game, then it is we who will bring victory to Vanadil. Ahmed, we fight for the same cause. There's no reason for us to feud. Let us join together and put an end to the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Silence, child. I need not hear your whimpering. Phoenix, I ask you, what is it that you wish? Phoenix, sing to these children. Tell them of our age. Rolled. Innocent blood spills forth on the plains of Vanadil. The world shudders as she is thrust into chaos and despair. Neither power nor destiny can bring an end to what has already begun. However, through the storm of the night, a star of glory shines bright. Through howling of the beasts, the song rings clear. Shining star, echoing song, you are their dreams and prayers. Okay. That fight was weird. Kind of dumb. Would have been absolutely impossible if I did that at level cap without that item. That's Flash. Oh, that's got to be Thunder for some reason, because I heard it again. So basically, we were in that fight, but because we were technically in an area that had Thunder, even though the fight area was light, it still flashed constantly. That's a really annoying Thunder effect. The third verse of Memoria de Stona. The verse sung only by the gods. Eh? Oh, Phoenix. Wait, how did you just... Alright. Looked like she walked over nothing there for a second, but I think there was a ledge. Tenzin. So you children also know the memory de la Stona. As a reward for your sagacity, I shall let you in on a secret. Ages ago, when people aspired to open the gates of the paradise, there was a child who knew the fourth verse. That child came to me in search of my assistance, and thus we made a pact, an agreement that was to be put into motion the day the Keeper of the Apocalypse returned to Vanadil. And that pact is... Gather, my minions. It is time for the ancient pact to be fulfilled. We shall return the light to the crystals. We shall save our mother, Vanadil. Let me guess, by wiping out us. Children of the Dawn, your end is near. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, that sucks. Hey, buddy. Thanks for showing up. You're very helpful. I like how we didn't get shown at all that entire time. Like, we show up and do a fight, and somehow it's Tenzin that gets credit. Let's hope, Wait. That going to a place that doesn't have thunder fixes that? You see Mizro Coast, the other side of special displacement. Do I need to just leave now? Yep. Return to the Mizro Coast. Let's hope it stops flashing because it's really hard on my eyes. Why you do this? No thundery. Abilities. Mount. No mounts available. Right. There we go. No, not Fwabo. What the heck is a Fwabo again? Ah, yes. That also hurts my eyes. That is certainly a look. I'll stick to Byakko. Thank you very much. Abilities. Mount. Byakko. I gotta wait a minute. A minute. A whopping minute. I ain't got a minute. I ain't got no minute to spare. It'd be faster for me to just do this. Warp ring. Oh well. Actually, I mean, the walk would have taken a bit of time anyway. Even on a mount. Stretch. Bottom. Bloop blop bleep blop bloop. Circle around and around and around and around. There we go. Tabnazian stronghold. Let's go. Tabnazia. And before we continue the plot, unless there's a cutscene, probably have to take a bathroom break. It has been 3.5 hours roughly since we started, so bathroom break is indeed needed. Also, leg stretchy, whatnot. Alright, so before we continue on, I will take a bathroom break as I mentioned. Stretch the legs a little bit, as everybody else do the same. Stretchy. It's good for you, apparently. So I will be right back. Alrighty, and I have returned. Yep, here we go. Way back, time for adventure. And stuff. Adventure-like objects. Actually, while I'm here, actually, hang on a second. Be right back a moment. I forgot to grab my phone. I should check to make sure there's no messages. See, your boyfriend sending me something like, "Oh, you gotta remember to do this" or something like that. I'll be right back. A moment. There we go. Alright. Nothing more to come up. That's good. I left my phone in a different room. I have no idea what's going on. Bam, 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 and bam. There we go. Cough. Oh my god. At least my throat's not feeling bad right now. Sounds good. Let's talk to Justinius, I assume. I assume that's who I'm talking to? Yep. Cutscene time. Anelia, if you're searching for Olmia and Tenzin, they just entered the Elder's quarters. Hey, what's going on here? Anelia, I'm pleased to see you have returned. I spoke with Prishe about Bahamut's words. However, I do not know how much he believed. People often have a tendency to block out truths that are too terrible to face. That Bahamut and his minions will destroy all mankind. All of us would wish to simply be a nightmare from which we will eventually awake. I myself have trouble coming to terms with what I heard. The Keeper of the Apocalypse, the Pact. When the Keeper is born, the children of Altana must die. Why did Bahamut wish such terrible fate upon us? What caused him to despise us this much? Did he ever actually like us? Lady Ulmia, do you remember when Bahamut sang? At that moment my blade, Phoenix, enlightened me. Long ago, our ancestors, the ancients. Oh. Here, my tongue. Here. Lovely. Our ancestors, the ancients, fought a great battle with the terrestrial avatars. Or many great battle with the avatars. Among those battles, the most fierce and drawn out was that fought by Bahamut over the opening of the gates of paradise. It's during that fight that people learned of the emptiness. The will of Promathia. Oh, we're finally getting stuff. Something about Promathia is coming up. However, I know little of the Twilight God. Oh, so Promathia is the Twilight God, I guess. Lady Olmia, will you not give us insight into this deity's connection with Vanadil and his children? Or its children. I apologize, sir. However, that is something we are forbidden to speak of. Why? Forbidden travel from the east. Let me explain. Oh boy. Enagmalada. Promathia. Simply speaking, its name brings damnation. Sounds like a coward play. As has the Dawn Goddess Altana, the Twilight God has existed since the beginning of time. However, unlike the kind of giving Altana, Promathia is known as the Lord of Chaos. It is said that his curse, unleashed upon mankind for sins of opening the gates of paradise, dooms us to an eternity of strife. The only way for us to be saved from this horrendous curse is to forget it, and that is why the name Promathia cannot be seen or heard anywhere across Vanadil. Really? Forget about it? Just forget about it? That's the answer. The Lord of Chaos. That's one of the reasons why your people in the East know nothing of Promathia. Without a name, how can anything exist? Your people are probably better off not knowing the tainted history this world has locked up in its past. Truths we must not know, truths we should not face, and truths we are forced to face. We must be careful with these truths, for if we are not, they could bring tragedy. Also, just sounds like cowards, really. Tragedy. For example, Bahamut's warning. We knew all along that Bahamut would one day appear and attempt to destroy us. It knew. That's why the moment we heard his voice, we mobilized our armies to capture him before he could assemble his minions. However, your impudent meddling has interfered with our plans and prevented us from accomplishing our mission. You truly wish to see the bodies of your fallen brothers lying sprawled across the barren plains of a dead world? You know, this all could have been solved by, just talking to people. Imagine that. Dumbass. Agamada, Omeo was only attempting to stop Prishe from doing something unforgivable. This travel of Tenzin is the true culprit. It was he who tricked my granddaughter into taking up this ridiculous journey. What? It is true. It was I who requested Omeo act. However, I had received permission from the Duke Vicarious Eshnataro to investigate the emptiness. Tenzin, stopping the emptiness from spreading. Is this not the wish of both our peoples? Seeking Bahamut on your own, without any set reason, ultimately disrupting our plans. Why, this sounds like nothing more than treason. Oh my god, you like to throw that around. Wait, how can he have treason? He's not even from your country. Alright, there's nothing more I can say. My actions were uncalled for. I apologize. Man, y'all suck. Y'all need a punch in the head. I hate these people. Fucking politicians and their treason. Fine. However, from now on, I request that you leave all matters dealing with the Worm King to the Duchy. No, I don't trust you guys at all. Differences in thinking can cause different reactions from different races. However, we in Juno care not of differences. Yeah, sure. Our own wish is only to save all children of Vanadil. And that is why you have begun new plans to stop Bahamut, but he is left for Rivierne. How will you find him? Everything's in motion. However, as for the details, I myself know little. My assignment has nothing to do with Bahamut. My mission is to stop that boy. Where's your amulet? I sold it. No, I gave it to Prishe. What? Gave it away? You imbecile! How can you let go of such an important item? Sir, it's not Vanelli's fault. I asked to give it to Prishe to help her. I wanted to save her. Prishe. I see. The amulet is still here, then. Denelia, retrieve the amulet from the girl and bring it to the resting place of the fourth crystal in the Northlands. The crystal is located deep below Castle Zaval, and it can be only reached by traversing the ruins of Zoja. You idiots again. Hear ye, hear ye. The soldiers have left the sacrarium. They're heading up and moving out. They finished packing their secret boxes. They got what they want, now they're gone. Secret boxes? Denelia, come to the far western entrance of Zoja, but not without the amulet. I'll be waiting for you there. Seriously, one thing always annoying me with games like this is the complete lack of the player doing anything. Like, the player character will just sit back and let everybody order them around. Half these people, a lot of problems can be solved by just punching them in the face a couple times. It's like, stop being mysterious. Stop hiding behind your laws. This is a completely separate country. I'm obnoxiously powerful and saved the world twice now. I will beat the shit out of all of you until you fall in line and explain what's going on. Because again, that could have solved a lot of issues already. Just explaining, like, hey, by the way, Bahamut's gonna kill us all. We're trying to stop him. Like, oh, okay. Not that I trust him yet, but still. Alright, let's go see Prishe. Oh, I gotta talk to you again? Evidently. What could those villains be up to? Oh, it's you, Delia. I was just recalling my investigation into Monarch Lin. Unknown attacker set upon me, though the garb did remind me of Nago Malada. Oh, again? What's this? You've been experiencing a similar attack? Those men refuse to listen to reason. They seem to have an unusual interest in the area, always creeping about like faceless shadows, the cowls that are black robes hiding their features. I spotted them during my patrol the other day, but they attacked me before I had the chance to ask their business. I was wondering what to do about them, but it seems the solution standing right up in front of me. I want you to keep those men away from the Monarch Lin. They're obstructing my patrols. Alright, cool. Excellent. Take this and make your way to Monarch Lin. You might have fought them before, but be careful. Who knows what tricks they have hiding up their sleeves. Okay. Monarch Lin patrol permit. Yeah, that's a side mission. Never mind then. Not doing that. Still gonna punch people in the face. Gonna punch Nagamo. Actually, everybody in Juno. We're just gonna dismantle Juno's leadership, I think. That's probably the best option. Alright, Prishe. The boss says I have to steal your amulet that's like keeping you alive. It seems like an incredibly stupid thing to do. Prishe. What up? Oh, hey everybody. Thanks for coming to visit. I've been so bored here all alone in my room. I'm relieved to see that you are feeling better, Lady Prishe. Please let me apologize for my actions on Cape Rivierne. Did not realize that after returning to Avnazi you would meet such a fate. You didn't realize? Doesn't look like I had any idea either. I was just trying to protect our criminal buddy, Denelia. Who would have thought I'd be the one who got caught? Oh well, I'm sorry I got you guys all worried over me. As everybody already knows, I'm often referred to as the abhorrent one. That's why I'm locked up in the cathedral for a while there. But Miss Mildarian became boss, she would often let me out of the church so I could roam around the town freely. It was pretty fun. During the Great War, I was able to help a lot of people, and before long, everyone had started to forget why they feared me. Now look, now they're never gonna let me out of here again. Damn. Prishe, you're not the abhorrent one. There's nothing abhorrent about you. Yes, you were changed by the accident long ago, but you're still Prishe. Accident? Changed? You mean without the amulet you... I heard from the elder Depesher that Lady Prishe was troubled by a grave sickness, but... That is... Come on, top-knot boy, don't you get it? You understand what's going on, right? Nope. Huh? Have you been paying attention to the past few days? I have an IQ of dust, man. Look at me. I haven't aged a single day since my accident. Yeah, that's what I figured. That cannot be possible. The real reason I was locked up in the cathedral for so long is because I got too close to a certain object hidden deep below the church. I was about to touch it, and then boom! There's this bright light, and I was left like this. If I were Taro, no one would have ever noticed, but I'm Elvan. After a couple years, people started to wonder why I wasn't getting any bigger. Amazing. Never would have imagined. But it's really a reason for everyone to call you the abhorrent one? That could it be not only you incapable of aging, but you cannot die? Hell if I know. I'm not throwing myself out of any cliffs to find out. Fate good, but you know, since the accident, no monster has come near me. I guess you could say I'm pretty close. That's pretty close to immortality. For centuries, the emperors of my nation have searched for the secrets of eternal life. Never did I think I would be standing before that secret. I can understand why Depesher would want to hide you from the others by branding you with the title of abhorrent. To protect you from the teasing and the taunting of your peers, but more so from those who would use you for their own personal gain. People like the emperors of countries such as mine. Well, wait a minute. How do we know that you really came here to see Bahamut? You better not be thinking of auctioning me off to your leaders, because I'm not for sale. Of course I never do such a thing, Lady Prishe. My mission was to speak with Lord Bahamut. However, I did not know things would turn out the way as they did. What? You already met Bahamut? Yeah, he's waging war against humanity now, so yay. Unbelievable. Why the hell didn't anyone tell me what was going on? Tenzin, if you want to apologize for something, start by apologizing for not taking me with you guys. While I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, the whole world's turning upside down, you're the ones having all the fun. She saw that as fun. Interesting. Well, now it's time for Prishe to get a piece of the action. I'll find that overgrown steam lizard and give him a piece of my mind. I'm sorry, Prishe, but that will not be possible. Not only Sir Tenzin must be returned to the Northlands, and they will need the amulet they're currently borrowing. Lady Prishe, will you accompany us to the Northlands, if only for a short period of time? Yeah, that's what I was wondering if the option would be. We need the amulet. It doesn't say Prishe can't be connected to it. If we receive permission from Naglamata, I'm positive that Elder Depesher will allow Prishe to leave the place. What's Naglamata? Who cares about Naglamata? Who cares what he thinks? What's he got to say any of this? He asked that I go to a place, I'm going to a place. Fine by me, but why do we have to go back to the Northlands? That place is freezing. To meet the boy. Diablos of Bahamut may have refused to help us, but we cannot sit back and allow the emptiness to take over Vanadil. We must find that boy and learn the truth of what lies within the will of Promathia. The will of Promathia? Do you not remember when the ruler of dreams told us the emptiness is the will of the Twilight God? This terrible deity is said to have cast a hideous curse on the children of the dawn. His will can be nothing but pure evil. And is that will that calls the keeper of the apocalypse? The will of Promathia calls the keeper? We're all just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Hey, excuse me, lady, but the Elder Depesher has requested you not bother Lady Prishe any longer. Fuck off. But who cares what this old man says? What you want to do is ask him. So what you really want is to ask this boy what Promathia's thinking, right? Well, put it simply, yes. Well, instead of wasting your time chasing after some crazy boy, why don't we go ask Promathia ourselves? I know where we can find him. Aye? That's alright. Oh, you want to find the Twilight God? Yeah, okay. Oh, let's go have a chat. Like, excuse me? What? Yeah, on the Misro Coast, there's a cave leading to the Sanctuarium. Head there and you'll see what I'm talking about. But don't forget your preparation before you go, unless you really want to meet Promathia. Just not in this world. Oh, okay. Back to Misro Coast, I guess? For the umpteenth time. Misro Coast is tied to a lot of shit. Alright, so we want, brain? We want my brain to operate. That'd be nice. Preferably. Stretch. Okay, so look at the thingy. That's not really what I meant to do, but okay. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Finding a thing. Wait, what? Oh, that's why I'm being thrown off the wrong window. Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yep, that's that one done. What? No, this zone is likely the first time a player will encounter Taurus and become familiar with 4 more hate aggro if they accumulate enough. What? The heck is Taurus? Huh? 4 more hate. You accumulate hatred from 4 more mobs you have defeated. Each level gained increases aggressive detection range of 4 more. This applies to 4 more in the following zones, blah blah blah. Defeating beastmen that have nasty region reverses 4 more hate so they become non-aggressive. For setting the max hate level will require defeating 50 beastmen. What? Yeah, there's some weird shit going on. Alright, diddly-doo. Oh, I gotta talk to, Justinius again. Bam, 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 bam. D4 Misro Coast. Okay, let's talk to Justinius again, just in case. Guess he wants to chat about something else. Bam, bam. Nope, not really. Oh, Safe Little Depushers, welcome to that envoy from Juno with open arms. However, I have terrible feeling something grave is upon us. Even those 3 menacing Tata are acting strange. Yeah, that guy's definitely evil. I say we toss him in a blender. Doom, doom, doom. Yes. Current region, number 1. Yes, please. Okay, so I want to go to... Oh, I bet you. Bet you that Iron Gate's near that one teleport spot. We're gonna find out. We'll go north exit this time. I think we wanted G4, was it? Yep. G4. Off we go. Run into a dude. Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. D4 should be kind of northwest-ish. Actually, no, G's kind of later on, so middle top, I guess. Abilities, mount. No mounts available. Mount. Wacko. Byako. Bako. Something. G4. Oh, it's like way up there. Okay. That's actually up to the fucking... You know what? Fuck, we're just gonna use the crystal. Way faster. Oh, next bar. Welcome on in. I guess it's starting with a villain shake. Villain shake? What's going on? Oh, what now? Oh, what's... Welcome on in, Oxmar. Hope you're doing well today. Bam, bam. Let's go here. Misro Coast. Warpy Point. Warpy Dorpy. You said throw the villain in a blender? Oh, yeah. I didn't need the drink. I just want to throw him in a blender. Or whichever. Either way is good. Bad joke? Nah, it's not bad. I just already forgot what I talked about. Man, I don't know what I'm saying at any given moment. Travel to another point. Next page. Promathia. Misro Coast. There we go. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam. We doing some main story quest for the Chains of Promathia expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. Good stuffs. And I mount up Byako. There we go. There should be some sort of iron door thingy around here somewhere. Oh, it's probably the north exit of this thing. That'd be my guess. Maybe not. We'll see if we find it. Oh, this is gonna... Nope, there's an iron gate. Hey. Dismount. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, cutscene incoming. Oh, proceed onward? Yes, I guess. I mean, I need to do it. So, Denelia, you've come as well. As Prishe described, it's the entrance to the first basement of the Sacrarium. The way is barred, but I believe Prishe holds the key to this dilemma. Let me guess, she's gonna punch the door open, isn't she? We must return and borrow her amulet. Hiya, sorry to keep you two waiting. Hey, Prishe. You just broke out, didn't you? I can get us past the door. It's time for us to pay a visit to the divine Promathia. So you're the abort one because you worship Promathia, don't you? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did not expect Prishe herself to accompany us. I was amazed she was allowed to leave her confines. Allowed. Come on, if you don't get a move on, I'll leave you behind. Why do I get the feeling something terrible awaits us? Prishe's involved is probably terrible. But I cannot let it deter me from my course. We must forge onward. Alright, we're doing Prishe. Story's about to get interesting and probably very confusing. Oh. We're in a whole area. Whole ass place thing. Goblin footprint, survival guide. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Where are we exactly? This is the Sacrarium. Alright, I guess I should have expected that. So where are we going here? Maze section. To the right. Oh, maze changes based on the game day. See the map. Oh, okay. See the map for current day layout. Wow. Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Summoning my dudes. Summoning my dudes. Dudes and my dudes. Dudes. I'm gonna summon Villain, honestly. I'm at the point now where AoE is probably for the best. Look, Vlade, you're back. I'm probably gonna replace you with M22 eventually. What's we? Are you feeling any better? Yeah. Yes. Apparently, I'm still somewhat sick because even after the stream ended, I was feeling worse and then was kind of zoned out for most of the time for the rest of the evening. So I think it's less that just talking was bothering my throat so much as I was still sick. So right now I'm feeling fine. So we should be good. Like, my throat hasn't felt off at all, so I'm thinking we're good for this stream. But yeah, yesterday I just kind of did nothing after the stream. Although I mentioned before, like I also mentioned on Blue Sky that I was, because I've been sick lately, I've been like bouncing between different games, just playing like for an hour, this hour and that. And then last night I figured out what I had the itch for, and it was like I just needed like an old low res or low poly big area to explore. So I installed EverQuest. So now I'm playing 3 MMOs at once because I'm a genius. And EverQuest's still fun. I haven't really played EverQuest at all, so it's another one of those ones I've been meaning to put real time into to try out. So EverQuest might also appear on the channel at some point. It's got some nice vibes to it. See the map to see the thingy. Okay, I see the map. EverQuest was the inspiration for this. I mean, EverQuest was the inspiration for everything. That was the first big MMO, so pretty much everything is at least somewhat based on EverQuest. The UI is certainly something. Let me tell you. But oh hi, what's up? Butuku? That's a name. What level are you? 55. Cool. And a lich. Just chillaxing. Do I wanna? Right, where am I going exactly? Okay, we gotta get a map too, basically. Oh wait. Oh. Oh god, this is actually a map. Oh god, I hate mazes. Yeah, so I'll be playing a bit of EverQuest off stream because it is fun. We'll see how much I enjoy it, like how long I'm willing to do that. I guess I gotta figure out what day it is again. Go back to the entrance. Bam, 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 bam. Into the maze, yeah. Yeah, that, you mentioned about the mirror thing yesterday. That was a process, getting up that fucking mountain. Oh my god, why did that need to be that? Should be a clock on screen. Yeah. Oh, that's what that color means? Is that like Ice Day then? Panama Tour. Yeah, that was yeah. Yeah. Wow, that was an experience. Okay. So I need that thing. It's cyan, then it's ice day. Yeah, that's what I thought. I never noticed that that color next there meant something. Oh man, I have like a billion tabs open. My god. It's almost impressive. Dun, 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 dun. Close all that stuff. Don't need mist melt anymore. Don't need that anymore. Padamontor, don't need that open anymore. Tarongi Canyon, don't need that. Ducal Hunt, no. Walls of Your Mind, gotta keep that open. I gotta finish that eventually. Alright, so, we want to... Which way do I want to go? A or B, actually, is a map. Okay, so we want to go to get past the large door, 2 keyholes. On map 2. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go to. If solo, if in party with multiple characters. I assume, yeah, trust count as solo. I'm assuming. And to complete the quest of fisherman, you need to farm the coral crest key from 4 moors on map 2 and also acquire the sea lion crest from the NM Kemet. Okay. I guess we just punched a bunch of guys in the dick. Okay. Map 2! Cannabit. And that's a one-way trip. Oh, so we do have to go to B. Okay, so we have to go to B. Good thing I looked at that, because I didn't know it's a one-way trip. Alright, let's pop this out. Get that there. Move that down there so I can see that while I'm also able to see chat. There we go. Alright, so we're going this way. Actually, wait a minute. I'm going to be a genius. I'm going to click this. I'm going to zoom in some more. Man, I'm smart. I'm zooming in on things. It's been ages since she was in here. Yeah, I get the feeling it's not a place you need to go often. Although, so far the story is going in some weird directions. I'll say that much. Okay, so we want to go this way. No, we don't. What? Huh? Some don't seem right here. Wait, what? This doesn't match. Oh, it just turned... oh, while I was looking at it, it fucking turned Thunder Day. God damn it. Jesus. Or Lightning Day. Alright. Guess we're going this way now. Spent all that time figuring out how objects work, and then that goes and changes on my ass. Farm spiders? Oh, really? Materials, I take it? Down here we go. They drop a certain type of web and they only exist in 2 places. Jeez, what a mess. It's a stegosaur. Greater Galas. Good for them. Alright, so then we go in here, and then, okay, so we go this way. Lich and mummy. That's not a mummy, but okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Helps if you know how things work. And then we go this way. This way, and we don't want to go that way, we want to go at the top exit of this one. Not that way. This way. And then we go this way, and we can go directly here. Here's the Palumia Aqueduct place, and there aren't many of them, and they're kind of spread out in the aqueducts. Oh! I think I know what spiders you're talking about, because when it was in the aqueducts, they were like the only high-level enemy in there. They seem really out of place. But yeah, they were really spread out. So I can imagine this would not be the ideal farming spot for, or that would not be the ideal farming spot for them. Okay, so we go this one, and then we go this way, I think. Yeah, that looks correct. We go here. Gonna go wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. And then back. More wobbly. Yeah, this, the plot of this place is certainly going places. Because we're like, oh man, blah, blah, blah. We gotta learn about this god Promathia. And Trish is like, oh yeah, you wanna go see Promathia? You fucking what? Alright, so we did that. So now we need to kill a bunch of things to get stuff, evidently. Alright, here we go. I missed that part. Yeah, yeah, she just kind of gets like, oh, you're good now. Like, oh yeah, you want to go visit Promathia? You what? Okay, I guess. And then just shows up. So I'm like, okay, there's definitely some shit going on here. There's some shit going on. Also, I just seriously, at this point, I think we should dismantle Juno's government because I don't like them. Yeah, Prishe's like, how I know when Promathia's like, let's go. Oh yeah, basically. Pretty much. Like, hey, you want to go visit Promathia? Like, that's not what I thought was possible, but I guess we'll do it. It seems like the fastest option. Alright, so now, to complete the quest and finish the mission on your own, you need to farm the coral crest key from 4 moors on map 2, and also a sea lion crest from the NM Karamet. Alright, so we'll just find and murder a lot of people. I'm fine with this. I'm always down for murder. Let's go. Punch, punch. Bum 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 bum. I switched to Villain because honestly at this point what it doesn't fucking matter. Punch, punch, punch. I'm honestly surprised because seeing how Prishe and Shentaro were like the only 2 characters I knew about Final Fantasy XI going in, I'm surprised Prishe isn't like the face of the game. Because she seems like she's someone that fit a lot more into stuff like, hi? Oh, I am punching. Okay. Stuff like, Dissidia, I think, had, Shintaro, I think. I actually can't remember who the person was in 11. Bum bum bada bum. Bum 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 bada bum. You're dead. I guess you could say she's the face of this. Yeah, she is the face of this expansion for obvious reasons, but it just seems like she would be the easier sell to people who don't know the game than Shintaro. I don't know. This is me. Well, we'll see once I get further in. We'll see once I get further in. Oh, Sankrarium chest key. That's kind of cool. What was that? That was a weird attack. How dare. Punch. Alright, so we're looking for... What were we looking for again? Coral crest keys. Alright, cool. What was that? I selected 4 more elemental. Oh, okay. Let's go raid these places. Each expansion has a heroine. Prishe is the heroine. Oh, okay. Each one's different. Lion is heroine. Zillert. Yeah, I guess. That's technically true. She doesn't do shit in that expansion, though. Oh my god. Then again, that's just my issue with Zillert. It's kind of... The plot just kind of zooms on by a little fast at times. I mean, she was also kind of the heroine of the base game, too, just by sheer fact that there being almost no characters to speak of. 1 more red mage. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Bum bum. And then I assume ROVs is Roha or whatever her name was. I tried my best not to poke into that more, but I probably should poke back into that to get that other trust upgrade, an XP upgrade. Didn't go by fast back in the day when all those areas at the level were that, I guess, but it's more that oh hi. Well, I guess we'll just do spinning fist. That didn't hit as many things as I thought it would, but oh well. But it's more than just the plot itself. I mean, I guess it feels a little bit paced out when you have to do everything slower, but it's still, the plot itself kind of... There's no build up to a lot of things, just suddenly things are happening. That's kind of my main issue with it. Like, that whole last segment was just like a whole bunch of events happening all at once. Like, what? Why here? Who? What? And maybe if I'd done extra side missions, I'd have any understanding who the fuck Zide was, I guess. And Aldo kind of just existed. And he's like, yo, I'm here. I'm helping. Like, okay. And then they proceed to do nothing. And the player character gets no fucking credit. But yeah, that's my only real problem with it. It definitely tried to tell a story. It just kind of... The pacing wasn't great for story-wise. Gameplay-wise, it was fine. And again, that final area is amazing. And I can definitely see there being a lot of cool stuff to do there. But this expansion, on the other hand, like, it's setting up characters, kind of hinting at things, and it, oh, Jesus, that's a lot of things I just got. Taurus, Subligar, Dark Crystal, some other garbage. Oh, God, how much crap do I got on hand now? That just filled up a lot. What did I just get here? Shakudo Ingot. Alright, that sounds fancy. I don't need this other giant scale, I'm dropping that. Beast Messiahs, what's this Taurus Subligar? Level 50. Wowee. And Sagittarius Subligar, also level 50. Wowee. Use Subligars to turn into nicest level 50 pieces. Oh, really? So you can do stuff with those? Oh, I should also look to see if I'm getting that thing I need. Oh yeah, being the other thing. Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of my shit. Oh, I get this magic flyer. I think it was the April Fool's thing. Key item, boop boop badoo badoo. Corked and Bull. Okay, cool. What the hell is this? Examine. Titus of the Alchemist Guild. You were to return to him with 20 grains of magic. Oh, right, that's like an early quest I got at the beginning of the game. Damage 1 is pretty powerful. It's level 2. Oh, really? Interesting. But I mean, the problem is with level 50, don't you kind of just replace that stuff with artifact equipment pretty much immediately anyway? Because that's about the level range. Because remember, I'm not going through this like the normal leveling scheme. I'm kind of just like, well, level 50, time to grind up to level 60, and then unlock artifact armor, and then move on. The problem is that Kuror equipment's gonna be really annoying to grind out because I cannot afford another set of that. For Thief. Oh, really? The Thief just not have good equipment thingy? Abilities. Dragon Kick. Bam! Right in the back of the head. If stuff isn't very good. Oh, really? That's disappointing. Disappointing. I assume eventually they'll explain who the hell the 4 more are. Because it's like the second area I've been in that had 4 more, and like they just not mentioned there's just this army of shadow people. For some reason. I assume they're Promathia related. Makes a good macro for certain situations and stuff. Oh, okay, like very situational. Someday I'll level up those classes. Bonk. Can I get my stuff, please? Nope. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. I'm bound. So yeah, next week's gonna be a bit all over the place. Because of course this week's Final Fantasy 11, but next week is when the last Epoch season starts. Honestly, with how shit Path of Exile 2 has been, it probably should just. Turns out they shouldn't have actually pushed back the launch of the season. Because Path of Exile 2 shat the bed super hard. Probably the best update last Epoch's ever had is Path of Exile 2 dying. But we'll probably be playing that at least one day. Because I fucking love me some last Epoch. But other than that, it's gonna be some all over the place stuff. Because the week after that is when another big update for Final Fantasy 14 comes out. I don't know. Gonna be stuff all over the place. Of course, Final Fantasy 11 will be appearing, but at some point I want to shove EverQuest in there somehow. We're gonna go to space. This stream has quickly become, or the thing, 7.2. 7.2 already came out, but I believe, I don't know if they announced the exact date, but the week after next is when 7.21 comes out, which has Cosmic Exploration. Basically a massive server-wide group effort. Build a town, essentially. Crafting and gathering stuff all over the place, which is my favorite stuff in the game. So there's going to be a lot of that going on. Bards, fuck them. So we're going to be doing a lot of that, because that also is how you unlock the relic tools for crafters and gatherers. That was kind of the thing I was waiting for the most for 7.2, and I thought it would be there at launch, but it wasn't. So that was kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Punch him into bud. Deploy. I keep forgetting to deploy. Thumbnail video morning. Oh yeah, the stuff for 7.2 is amazing. Like Cosmic Exploration is gonna be great. It's basically a newer version of what was called the Firmament, which was back in Heavensward era, I believe. That was before I started playing the game. Which was also still a great way to level up crafting and gathering. So it'll probably continue to be that. It'll be the new way to level it up. And then just really fun in general, because you're basically on the moon. We're building a moon base. And then going into other planets. Because that's how the game works. Hey, little paladin, what up? So that's going to be fun. And then 7.25 is when they add in Occult Crescent, which is basically a giant explorable area with new mechanics and everything like that. It's going to be some good shit. Something with a while back. Yeah. It's cool. It's so much content. So much goddamn content. So when 7.25 comes out, we'll be doing a lot of that as well. Get fucked! Why am I in first person? And I accidentally went in first person. Breh. Punch. You done aggroed everybody, didn't you? Good job, idiot. That's why you're here. This does speed things up a bit, like this. I can push this button. Spinning fist! And to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of that when 7.21 hits. Grinding out that, get the, just trying to... There's also a leaderboard, I believe. I'm pretty sure there was for Firmament, so it should continue in that one. See if we can do leaderboardy type stuff. For amount of stuff provided to the ongoing build effort. So there's that, last epoch. Of course, more of this. I want to do some EverQuest. We got to get back to doing the Kingsfield playthrough. Because we got to start playing Kingsfield 3, Kingsfield the 3rd. Name seems a little fucked up. Because they skipped the first game in the West. But yeah, the 3rd Kingsfield. Those are the main ones. But yeah, this channel's become MMO focused. Which is kind of funny. Kind of accidental, really. Dark Crystal, Okie. I should probably be paying attention to items just in case I get the thing we're looking for. That would be a good idea. Oh yeah, I get the chest key. I got a lot of lizard blood. Oh my god, I don't... Forward stone, that's interesting. It's all good. It's the channel's also becoming a like an old MMO channel mostly, which is kind of interesting because I did plan back in the day, like last year, I planned on like starting a thing where we play like old well, actually more than a year ago, play old MMOs to see how they hold up. Because I'm a big fan of old MMOs, and I never played a lot of them. I didn't have money back in the day to subscribe to them, and I wanted to try them out. And then I started watching Draw Strife Hayes. He does that far better than I ever could. He's got a whole series on that. It's like, well, fuck. There goes that idea. I got nothing special to add to that. But then we're kind of accidentally becoming that now anyway. Because Final Fantasy 11 still kind of counts as an old MMO. This one, keep trying to like suggest people, hey, you should play this game. It'd be fun. But other ones would be just us trying out. EverQuest, I highly doubt I'll put a huge amount of time into. And then Ragnarok Online, the classic. I should remember playing in a beta for that back in the day. Because I'm fucking old. And all kinds of stuff like that. The stuff like that will appear on the channel from time to time. But it's mainly going to be Final Fantasy 14 and 11. Deploy. Oh, okay. He just fucking fell over and died. Imagine that. Man, we are... Actually, I'm kind of surprised we're getting XP at all. Huh. Punch, punch, punch. And it. Where's my items at? Jerkwads. Because we got a lot of content in this to do, so this game ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Gotta finish all the plots, a bunch of side stuff, get everything level 99, start working on the fancy gearing up aspect of the game. Or at least Puppet Master, if not whatever other classes I really end up enjoying. Spinning attack. Oh, I should probably also deploy my automaton. Very useful. Oh wow, we aggroed a lot of people. Imagine that. Trying to get over there. Deploy. Oh, I thought I was attacking the red mage. Never mind. I'll get in position so I can auto attack the next person. That ranger getting fucked. Deploy. Spinning attack. There we go. What? Switch target. Samurai, because he's actively punching us in the dick. As is the monk. A lot of people. I guess this is the upside to having Villain. He's good enough at surviving, and I mean, we can kill these guys anyway. Okay, and the black mage apparently is just not a threat. The game has decided it. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what he's charging up, but boy, that boy be casted. Look at him go, dude. Oh yeah, I was wondering. What'd he cast? Sure didn't do much. Wish he was good at surviving. Well, right now he's good at surviving at least. I know eventually tanks fall off pretty hard. I know Am-Choo-Choo is one I hear is actually like an actual solid tank trust. And Am-Choo-Choo is one of the ones that are coming up for the login campaign. So that'll be good. Freeze against one of the ancient black magic spells. Oh, really? Didn't seem to freeze so good. Got a Libra Subligar. I'm getting so many Subligar, goddamn. I'm getting subligated. Oh wait, I got a lot. Oh jeez. Dark Knight, a bunch. Libra Subligar. MP recovered while healing. Wowee. Range accuracy for Thief and Dancer. Yeah, I can see that being pretty decent. And Ninja Agility plus 1. So do you do something with these to upgrade them? I guess I can look them up in the wiki later. M22 is good against magical stuff. I heard that a lot of people, like, when I look it up, a lot of people suggest just general use, it's M22 and someone else. Like, I think that it's her and someone else are like the top two that I see a lot. You need to watch her as she opens with Berserk, which increases her type of Lord's Event. Ah, right, yeah. But I think, isn't that a good thing, though? Because establishing hate is something that tanks end up being not great at. From what I've read. Arc EV. Oh, really? One of the Archangels? Interesting. I do want to get those as trust just because they look fucking awesome. So I kind of want to use the Beastmaster just because she's great. Aqueduct Spider is, yep, that's still level 86. We're just gonna ignore her. Hi, buddy. Can I, okay, I was stuck in the guy's crotch, which is fine. The Dark Code, yeah. AAV, yeah. Isn't that Archangel? Yeah, the Elvan Archangel, yeah. I assume, do you have to do the, epilogue? For Chains and Zillart in order to get those guys? Yeah, I figured as much, because I know they're all trusts, and they look awesome. Okay, so where is that in key items? I don't know if this is going to be a permanent key item or not. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Duck foot key, duck foot key, duck foot key. Nope, don't have it yet. Alright, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check so I'm not like killing stuff I don't have to be killing. Alright. Think you need to collect X amount of trusts and then do quests for each one. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, the upcoming expos should really help with that. Amadi is dying. Could you not die, please? Good sir. Be less dead. Here, have a regen. I think that regens your health a little bit. Or not? I could have sworn that regen your health. Oh well. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Maybe the Zoom upload might be prereq for them too. I would assume, just like, it makes sense. Oh, we're about to aggro like a billion things at once. Let's fucking go. Spinning attack. Tornado kick is not AoE, is it? Area attack. Is there anything? No, that's the only area attack I got is spinning fist. Lovely. Deploy on the black mage. This is gonna be fun. Spinning attack. Apparently I did not have those guys aggroed, but I do now. Yeah, fuck them, I guess. That's a cool Dragoon look, actually. Dragoon's one class I do want to level because, again, it's slightly pet-based, which is bizarre to me, but could be cool. What regens your health? I meant the automaton's health. I was trying to use the light maneuvers because I think I have this stuff equipped that allows them to regen. Pet command! Earth maneuver. Haven't had to actually use maneuvers, but we're grinding so much in here that's like, oh wait, whatever. Hi. Kitty Dark Knight. Got some Dark Knight butt. Let's go. And it. Revival tree root, eh? That sounds fancy. It is regening, yeah. More light maneuver. No! He gets one and he'll be happy with it. Okay. Hey, dead people, what up? Y'all aggro? Strength is impossible to gauge. That sounds not great. We need to get past there. Alright, so how... It's fine, level 50 area. Yeah, that's true. I can never tell. I'm scared. But yeah, I guess it would have to because, Actually, wait, what happens if I just walk forward? Do they aggro? Hello. No? Alright, we good. Bye. They're just guarding their doors. Okay, so I need an NN that's in here. One of the... Yeah, not you. Is one I gotta spawn manually, or is this a... Oh, there he is. What up? You are a dude. Hey, Karamet. Hang on a second. I gotta walk all the way around here. Make sure my fucking dude faces know how to... Go pee-pee, please. Hurry up. This ain't hard. I'm not asking for much. When you get to him, the skeletons will come running. Oh, really? Oh, that should be fun. Deploy! Look at those guys run. Look at them, that's adorable. Spikes. Da 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 da. Just waiting. Oh, look at that spam go! I love it. It's beautiful. Oh wow, this guy's getting shit on super hard. Never mind. Dragon kick it is. Jesus. Okay, I didn't expect that. There's the crest key. That's alright. I didn't expect them to go down that. I didn't also expect them to be able to spam that much. Good golly. He's just going ham. Alright, so we got one of those, one of them keys. That's good. Need the other one now. We'll fuck up some 4 more. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Apparently Verlaine is just a blender. Good thing I was not still using Troy on. Oh my god, that would have taken a while. You know, the battle music in this area reminds me a little bit of Man with a Machine Gun from Final Fantasy VIII. I think it's the horn aspect of it. If it's the song I'm thinking of. Cause more skill is we're forced to use. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Deploy. Abilities, Pac-Man, Fire Maneuver. Punch more gooder. It's the only FFI play. Oh really? Kind of interesting. I'm just used to. Well, I've been playing Final Fantasy since like the original release on NES, so. It's been a ride. They still hold up really well. I'm trying to think of. I mean, the PlayStation 1 ones I find were a bit hit or miss. Final Fantasy 8's really weird in general. Just really weird. Final Fantasy 9's really good, but that's mostly callbacks to the older Final Fantasy, so maybe someone who hasn't played the others wouldn't appreciate it as much. I played Final Fantasy 1 on stream so many goddamn times. Mostly it's the randomizer. Final Fantasy 1 randomizer is actually amazing. Used to play a game called Phantasy Star Online. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to... That's another one of those MMOs, actually, I've been meaning to try. Probably on stream. The problem is... There's like fucking 70 Phantasy Star Online games. Like, they're all different. I don't understand which one's which. There's like Phantasy Star Online, Phantasy Star Online, something's Phantasy Star Online, something Blue Burst. There's like 2 separate Phantasy Star Online 2s for some goddamn reason. And it's like, oh my fuck. And then there's a Phantasy Star Online that was on PC that was somewhat recent. I did play a bit of that, actually. That was quite fun. I used the jet boots as the main weapon, which is fun. You eventually reach a point where you just don't touch the ground for any reason. And offline online, when someone there can't play it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how some of those work, because I do want to... Phantasy Star Online, I think, would be a cool vibe. So that'll probably show up eventually on the channel as well. Now I'm doing more MMO stuff. Because it's one I really wanted to try, but I can't. Original one. The problem is, like, made a sequel, there's a lot of versions of just Phantasy Star Online, and then there's Phantasy Star Online 2s, and there's multiple of those. And it's so goddamn confusing. So I'm gonna have to dig through and see which one's which, because I can't keep up. Wait, Vanquish Undead. Oh, these guys count as undead? Eh. Okay, good to know, I guess. Yeah, I know I can't get a Sacrarium chest. I already have one of those. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize those guys... Oh, hi, bud. You okay? You okay, bro? On my spaceship in orbit around a planet. Yeah. They do something like that in... Well, not... Phantasy Star Online 2, the base version of it. Your main thing is in, like, a space station in space. But it's like a community one. I think you can have your own room, though. Phantasy Star Online 2 takes place all on the planet. I forget what it was about it, but I really didn't like Phantasy Star Online 2 New Generation, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's the one where you're all on the planet. Get teleported down when you want to go kill things. Yeah, that's a lot more Monster Hunter-esque, where like you just go down on quote-unquote missions. Like this game, when something's dead is dead, do you re-enter the area? Yeah. Yeah, the whole instanced thing. I think it's a good way of handling things, often. Okay. Thing died. They're looking for that fucking whatchamacallit. Ain't you with the face. I'm gonna kick you in the back. Out of nuts. No. Dragon kick. Hunt. That did 1,700 damage. Yeah. Once I figure out which one I want to play, because I honestly don't know, we will be playing Phantasy Star Online at some point. Because it's very different, because that's Phantasy Star. I never really played the older ones, because I never had Sega systems growing up. Yeah, I always had Nintendo systems and then PlayStation stuff. So I never got to play the old Phantasy Stars, and I kind of regret that. And I'm also kind of annoyed, because they did that Sega Ages thing for a little bit, where they made like the updated version of Phantasy Star 1 with a bunch of nice quality of life, but they never did the other ones, and it really annoys me. Because Phantasy Star Online Ages looked really good. I think I own it, actually. But yeah, they never did the other games, and it's like, god damn it. First ever online console, yeah. Well, actually, wait, was it Dreamcast or PS2 first? I can't remember. They were the same generation. I know Dreamcast, I think, had it built in. PS2 had it as an add-on. There's no difference between playing online or offline apart from other people. Yeah, it was a good system. That's why another reason I wanted to play it. It's just done well from what I've saw. And now Phantasy Star Online is kind of in a weird spot. Because Phantasy Star Online 2 changed the look and feel of it quite a bit compared to the original. And then the new Genesis one changed that a bunch. So now it's kind of like, I don't know if they know really what they want to do with it. Oh, really? That didn't hit nearly... I can't tell if that AoE is based on the target or based on me. Hello. I would like to punch. No, not spells. Why would I want to cast spells, you dumbass? Trying to attack, so you don't die. There we go. If you died online, you drop your weapons in cash and appears on the ground next to the boxes that people can come by and take. Oh, that's... I don't like that. I always thought that was more of a PvE game, not a like a PvP game where people would like take your shit. I don't like it. Not that, you know me, not that I'd play with other people anyway. I think the only time I've even seen Phantasy Star Online, the original, being played a bunch is another streamer I watch every now and then, who mostly does like rando type stuff. Was a PvP, but I guess it's something the devs overlook. Yeah, it's a little weird to drop equipment and not have it owned by anybody. Vanquish Undead? Yeah, these guys count as undead. That's interesting. Good to know. I guess they're essentially upgraded shades that appeared in the Shadow Lord's Castle, essentially. Kind of fun and annoying at the same time. Yeah, I see that being... It's funny if you get the gear, but if you're other players take your gear, not so funny. Funny how that works. Bum 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 bada bum. Dropped... Oh, Beastman Seal. That's not bad. I'll take it. One more Thief. Are we getting attacked by somebody? I just realized, like, I heard a noise, and like, somebody hitting us. Punch, punch. Bam. There's an enemy attack. Yeah. I think there's an enemy attacking us somewhere. Or not. I thought I heard a noise. Must be just wacky bonking his head on stuff. Your CPU ID password lock your game online though, although someone found a cheat device. You could password lock your game on... Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Someone found a cheat device would allow them in. Yeah, the security of a lot of the old games are not what you would call great by today's standards, because you had the memory stick would slot into them. Yeah, I mean that kind of became, well, I was not going to say standard. I guess it was basically just Dreamcast, the N64, that did it that way instead of putting the memory card in the system. The Dreamcast one was like a weird one. It had a screen on it and everything. Oh, I don't want to go that way. That's a one-way trip. New games notorious for corrupting them. Oh, geez, that's not good. Yeah, I have to look through, because I know there's a bunch of the Phantasy Star Onlines, and I want to look through, because that is one I absolutely want to play someday. Can I open this? Oh. Or is this the one I need keys for? Ah, 2 locks, okay. That's the door, gotcha, gotcha. So that's probably in your key items, I assume. Or is it a permanent? It might be a permanent. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 biddy bee 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 doo. Or is this actually like an item? Subgar. Oh, there it is. Sea Lion. Apparently, I got the Coral Crest key at some point and did not notice. Okay. Nice. I guess we're done. Whoopsies. Oh well. I knew that would happen. My favorite parts of the game was they did a crossover event, which is cool, but I can't remember what it was. Something along the lines of Knights. Oh, Knights? Yeah, that was a Sega game for the Saturn, I think. It was really revolutionary at the time for it being like a kind of full 3D flight movement in the game. It's a little jank by today's standards, but it was extremely revolutionary at the time. They tried to revive it or do a remake of it recently. I don't know what the hell happened to that. So I take it I just trade those keys in here. If I can find them again, that'd be lovely. You cannot open the gate with only the sea lion crest key. Yeah, I know. That's why I traded. There's an order for this, I guess. Okay, if you're using one of your party members' core quest, you trade when a click is heard. Oh, you core quest first and then as a separate trade. Wow. And we fuck up. We gotta farm another one. This is so dumb. It's just so needless. Bye. Coral crest key. Why is this not working? Small keyhole. When a click is heard, the person with sea lion crest is traded to a large. Oh, wait. Oh, there's two different holes? Oh, I'm not used to jamming things into different holes like that. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, my God. This is needless. Like, why? Why does this need to be like this? Okay, there it is. Oh, boy. Okay, so this is coral, probably. Okay. It's holding the lock open. Yeah, that's cool and all, but... hand is going numb. Excuse me? I can't... focus. I can't... fucking... What? I literally am not able to click anything. What? This is why you need two people. There might be a quest. Yep, I'm just looking at this now. That is incredibly stupid. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, that's because I'm a solo player. And this game does not, like, oh my god. Okay, fine. No, so now we gotta farm another one. And then we go to Tabnazian Safehold, Trademan Quelvalat. If you're not started the quest yet, Quelvalat will ask you to defeat the Splinter Spine Gruguk, which is spawned in Lufay's Meadows. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta start a quest with him, kill this random NM for some fucking reason, and then we can trade him the keys to get the Temple Might key, which opens this thing. Which means we came here for nothing. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying that I mentioned it before today. When you're making a guide, if there's something you should do beforehand, probably should mention it first. Okay, guess we're leaving. Still need the keys? Well, I guess, yeah, you're right. It's just like, come on. Alright, now we need to go refarm the coral key again. Frustrating. Such as I don't think there's a good teleport spot here. Was there a way in? I don't think so. I guess that's the teleporter outside. And we just gotta redo the maze again. Alright. Oh, frustrating. Frustrating. Mostly just because it kills the flow is the problem that I have with it. Like, we were making good flow through the story and doing stuff, fighting things, and all of a sudden we have to basically, like, stop, leave, go do a different quest, then come back. It just breaks the flow. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. I was trying to get behind the warrior, but I couldn't. Bum 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 bada bum. Oh, fucking. Oh, hey, we got a copper a month voucher. Nice. Wish I remembered sooner, but seeing you were reading the wiki, I was letting you go with it. Yeah, the problem is a lot of the guide stuff for the wiki is not laid out in what I would call like a great way. Like it'll have stuff mentioned way later on about, oh, by the way, or just like as a slight side note. Because I think it was originally designed for people playing at the time when it was relevant content, so you weren't really playing alone or weren't expecting to be. So now going back and doing a solo, it's like, oh yeah, the mention of a solo is just kind of like 3 sub items in on the this little here's what to do if you're doing the solo type thing. It's just, yeah, I've just been running into a lot of stuff like that as I go through playing the game using the wiki. The fuck? What was that? Deploy. I got hit by a fucking sand tornado. Yeah, this was added later. Oh, the solo thing? Interesting. So, for a while, you literally needed to be playing with somebody else in order to actually progress in this mission at all. Bump, bump, bump. That's... honestly, yeah, okay. That's definitely what I would consider not good design. Bam, bam, bam. But I know MMO, but still, you should always develop your game assuming the player's playing solo. Customer to think, yeah, that's true. When were trusts added? Actually, I don't know. I keep forgetting that this is like you literally wouldn't be able to like fight your way here, regardless without other players. Did I get the thingy? One thing I gotta keep in my head. Oh, no, not yet. Actually, don't know. That's one thing I keep forgetting to look up. Sir, move your giant crotch out of the way. I gotta get through. I gotta look up when, like, stuff came out. Because I don't actually know. So, yeah, in that case, it makes sense since you literally would have had to have people here. Be impossible otherwise. Bum, bum, bum. Although, you keep breaking upon failing. It's like, oh, painful. That's painful. My trust rat, I was so confused because the first trust we ever got was Cornelia. And she's time limited, really. That's one of the 2 most limited trusts, isn't it? Like in the game, like the hardest to get because she like never gets released. Is she even any good? Thought the trust thing was giving me the time limit for all of them, so the longest time I didn't bother getting any. Oof, that's rough. I mean, yeah, it's weird that the first one you get is a super time limited thing if it's a new feature, especially if it's only one. It doesn't even do like its job really of helping a solo player. Although I don't know what the original intentions were for the trust system. I just walked on that guy. A square of balloon cloth. Balloon cloth. I did not realize balloons were made out of cloth. Although I guess it could be like hot air balloon cloth, I guess. That's weird. It's just fucking weird. Grenade is awesome. Oh, really? Oh wait, she's one of the ones like Matsui where you literally don't get her permanently. Like you can't have her permanently at all, isn't that it? Ba-da-bam. I forgot to deploy my dude. He did. Pisces sub, we got so many subagars. Oh, we're out. I gotta throw shit away. Breeze Geo, don't care. Eastman Seal, okay. Square balloon cloth, okay. Alright, I need to keep getting balloon cloth. Yeah, we got her for X amount of months, and then we get Matsui for, oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out, I don't know if this lizard blood's gonna be worth selling. Florid stone, also don't know. Ingot, wyvern wing, wyvern skin, What's this reviver? Bring in smoking, bring the dead back to life. Interesting. I'll drop these wyvern wings just so I got an empty spot. Okay. She gives you accuracy and haste and something else. Well, beyond those 2, I don't know if there's much else you need. From what I recall, reading that eventually once you get to level 99 and get up in eye levels, you basically just summon like 1 or 2 healers and the rest all just like support trusts. Because that becomes the major thing. You are the main damage dealer and the tank, just by sheer fact of you do a lot of damage. I was gonna say, I'm like, you gonna AoE there, bud? Actually, it's a pretty nice bonus this time you can get, yeah. I mean, haste in general is just really good. Anytime you can go fast in the game, you want to go fast. Spinning fist. Oh, depending on what you're doing, what job you're playing, I guess, yeah. Just going based on all the different things I've read online. Different forum posts or Reddit posts, different things. Because that's all I got to go on at the moment. Of course, I'm playing Puppet Master, so things are weird to begin with. Everything about Puppet Master is weird, because I can just make my own super DPS or my own super tank if I wanted. Or a healer if I really wanted to be weird. I don't know why you would, but you could. Spinning fist. Switch target. This boy. Punch him in the dick. There we go. Oh, we got a core crest key. That's good. For example, when my raid mage do master leveling, I take the mobs my tank because trust tanks aren't great. Yeah, that's the one thing I've heard. That the problem is they just can't build enmity as fast as you can do damage at that high level. Now, maybe with those other trust changes they were talking about doing, maybe that'll be fixed. I don't know. But in-game content tanks are vital. Ah, okay. Do you have to like hold back on your DPS a little bit, or? Nope. Oh, really? Okay. Blaze spikes. So very punchy. It's the spicy punch. Punch, punch. Yay. Ah, Jesus. What? Okay. Delayed. Oh wait, we're done here. We got the thing, I believe. Yep, there's the thingy-majigs. That's only for red mage point of view. Ah, right, okay. I'm gonna drop this lizard blood. I hate it because it's not lizard blood. It's oh, now we're getting all this stuff. There we go. Because we got all that lizard blood from dynamites, which are not lizards, mind you. So I don't know where all that lizard blood came from. It's a little horrifying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, well. But yeah, I think at this point, every time I look at the different classes, I'm like, oh, that looks interesting, that looks interesting. So I kind of want to level them all a bunch. Not the 99 initially, I gotta pick some to focus on, but there's a lot of them all have their own little thing that look neat. So I gotta poke around a bunch. See which ones I enjoy. Perhaps they are lizards. 8 lizards. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if like somehow they just had a lot of lunch of lizards, but we fought them in the Solviz, whatever the fuck it is, the little towers that are in the glacier. There's no lizards in there. Well, there are in other parts of it, I guess. But where we fought them, there were no lizards. I'm like, okay. That's a little weird. Unless that's why there's no lizards, I guess. Now I think about it. That's a possibility. Yeah, Zoja. Yeah. I have no idea how to pronounce like 99% of the shit in this game. Some of the stuff, it feels like they just mashed the keyboard. Or based on languages I'd never even seen before. Anyway, let's get out of here. I gotta sell shit. Warping. You said it right. Oh, really? That's amazing. I actually pronounced the thing. God damn. Stick that shit up on the fridge. Like, wow, April 8th. I pronounced the thing correctly. Alright, let's go sell stuff. You mentioned some of those subligars can be modified, so I probably want to keep those somewhere. Hey, heck with that. Crunchy. Why crunchy? Why my drink crunchy? For a long time, no one knew how things should be pronounced. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's any voice acting for the game, so... There's a lot of hard to pronounce names in this. A lot. What am I over there for? I was going back to Bastog. I'll have to look it up in the wiki, the subligars. I'll just toss them in something and deal with them later. Because, I mean, I'm going to be leveling a lot of classes, so that level 50 is going to be useful. Someone made a website which had pronounced... So where'd they base that pronunciation on? Are they actually based on real-life languages? Wham, wham. Brain. Brain has not brained. Brain is done braining forever. Markets. E. Oh, crack my back. Oh, crack my back some more. There we go. The spicy crunchy spine. Think so, not really sure, but it's cool to check it out. Don't know if it still exists. Yeah, noticing a lot of stuff's disappearing. It's kind of sad. Like that Final Fantasy 11 Atlas thing will not load for me at all. That's just a blank screen. I think the site's dead. Rip. Bam, bam, down. Hi, camera. That was weird. Keep those. Magic Flyer. I don't know if I even want to bother keeping that. I mean, it's just an April Fool's thing, as far as I know. The main song for this game, Memoried. Lestona. Oh yeah, the one with the fucking accent in it, with the just like the carrot in the middle of it. I assume it's supposed to be an accent above one of the letters, but the game does not support those characters. It's actually sang in a made-up language known as Flemish. Oh, really? Interesting. But there's an actual sung version of it. I've only just seen the words that they're posting in the actual descriptions. Or Flemish. That sounds familiar for some reason. Flemish. Oh yeah, no, that's I think it might be actually a real language. Flemish is a Low Franconian dialect cluster of the Dutch language, sometimes referred to as Flemish Dutch, Belgian Dutch, or Southern Dutch, which is a little weird. An odd choice. Bam, bam. Thought I heard the name before. Oop. Native to Flanders, Belgium. Big Flemish Dutch. Interesting. Oh, crack my everything. Oh god, that stretch was a bit much. Whew, that took a lot out of me. Oh, stretched myself into oblivion. Alright, so how does... I need to look up these subligar. I'll just look up Taurus subligar. Can't do anything with it. Okay, no. They're just ones you keep on hand. Gotcha. So I'll just toss those in a bin. Mercury I don't care about. Kate Eyes. Sure, why not? Don't remember why I got those, but okay. Wait. Ingot balloon cloth. Go to ingot. Forbidden key. Florid stone. What's a florid stone used for? Can't sell it. This here. Florid stone. Drop from stuff in Zoja. Use the following battlefields. Test your might. Oh, okay. So give me a double hole. Oh, that one. Okay. Entry key item. Interesting. Test your might. ENM. Level restriction 40. Oh wait, it's actually like, or no, 40 or above probably. Must complete up to darkness name, CP, blah blah blah. Shrouded Maw. Oh, is that actually like... That's a dynamite. What? Alright, interesting. Strange. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and I gotta put away a bunch of things. Probably should put away that brass canteen someday. That's been sitting in my inventory since the beginning of the game. Ain't never done the quest. I'm never gonna get around to it, but whatever. Alright, let's toss in some of them copper vouchers as well, actually. Bam, bam, bam. You with the face. Take my vouchers. There we go. Total of 6 copper Amon vouchers. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, what else am I doing? I guess Mog House so I can dump a bunch of garbage. Travel, current region, markets, Mog House. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun-dun. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Smack around our Moogle a little bit there. It's fine. Wait, were those guys always there? Oh, I see. That's a little creepy. I guess Easter stuff's coming. Hello, creepy face. That is, certainly something. Easter event? Yeah, that's what I figured. Easter's really late this year. Bam, 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 bam. Dancing and waiting for the fucking Moogle. Punt the Moogle into space. There we go. Also, I keep forgetting, we have like an island that we probably should be checking. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, I got a Prishe statue. I don't know where I got that from. Actually, probably the Prishe 2 statue from, thingy. Login and reward. That's it. I was trying to think of the word. I'm like, what word is this? Login reward. Yes. Storage. Keep that key because we're in that zone, so that's fine. Subligars will toss in the other thingy. Oh yeah, Beastmen seals. Pop that in there for no reason. I eventually got to get rid of those. Floor stone keep on hand. I might want to just pass that in. Might as well get the entry key. And a forbidden key, which I think is for Abyssy, I think. Is that how you're supposed to pronounce that? Abyssy? Because it's very cursed, and all I can think of is the Abussy. And that's very fucked up. This is Let's Open Chest. Yeah, that's what I figured. And we got a bunch of testimonies, which I think are what you need in order to do level 75 limit breaks. So that's good. Keep a hold of those. I have nearing on 200. I should really. I gotta get around to passing these things in. There's so many Beastman seals and Kindred seals. I just gotta. And Kindred crests and high Kindred crests. Abyssia. I don't know if it's right. Yeah, I can't tell because it's just like Abyss, but with C at the end. Abyssia would make more sense, and also would prevent me from thinking of a Bussy, which is incredibly wrong on various levels. I got Pluton and Beitetsu for some reason. Jade cells, Cobalt cells, Xanthi. I have no idea if those are used for anything. The problem is I'm a pack rat when it comes to video games. That's how most people say it too. Oh, okay. It's cursed. I got Silk Thread for some reason. I don't know why I kept that maze thing, which is interesting. It's like make your own dungeon, I guess. What's this bounty list? Oh, elemental magic and sight skill. I should probably level those up eventually. Earth Spirit. What is this? Teaches summoning magic Earth Spirit. Okay, cool. Someday I'll get around to using this shit. Delphuck. I don't think I need that anymore. Don't I have that as a key item? Pretty sure I got that as a key item. Garliage key. I don't even remember what the fuck Garliage is. You and I both spent a lot of time lately clearing my... You and I both spent a... Painful, but I guess I kind of like that in life. Yeah, same here. Me and my boyfriend both like to collect stuff. Like, we got so many figures and plushies and shit everywhere. Way too many Warhammer models that basically are either unpainted or unassembled. All kinds of shit. I think I got like 2 boxes or 3 boxes over there of just like Adeptus Titanicus stuff. The boxes haven't even been opened. I bought them like when Adeptus Titanicus first came out. And then I stopped assembling models and they just sit there. I'm gonna get back to it someday. I wanted to make a giant mech. But I haven't bought anything Warhammer in ages. I like playing the games too then. Yeah, he likes video games lately. I say lately. But his main thing in the past years is mainly Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Like he plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh on the simulators, but also collects the cards and everything. We have cards everywhere. So many cards. Oh my god. But yeah, he still plays games too. Just not as much as he used to. But that's why our TV, when I'm not streaming, there's usually like a speedrun stream or speedrun VOD or something up on the stream or anything involving randos. it's like, it's just like, yeah. A lot of video game stuff going on. It's what we do. Both of us. Bam, bam, bam. Area we entered from. And then I gotta throw these fucking crystals. Just smash them in the fucking Moogle's face repeatedly. As we wait for it to load, there we go. Getting hungry again. Soon, maybe time for a break. Use the bathroom and get thing. Cool, Mall Dude. Thank you very much. Welcome on in level 9 Gaming Wiz. Boom ba doo ba 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 ba. Current region. Let's go to Market 4 so I can go smash some crystals into Moogle's face. Don't know why you can't do that in Host Moogle. Actually, now I think about it. Bam, bam, down. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy XI? Only like 2 months, I think. I'm very new at the game. The only reason I'm even remotely able to get anywhere is because the wiki is really good, and from people like Jason's help over there. The only way I made it fucking anywhere in this game. Wait, nope. Crystals up here. Wind crystals. Dark crystals. Right now we're going through the Chains of Promathia storyline. As I resist the urge of punting a Moogle, basically. And I'm maining Puppet Master because it's fun. Although, sometime this week we'll be leveling up stuff. I don't know what yet. I don't know if we continue leveling Dark Knight. I can level up Samurai anyway because that's a good sub-job for Dark Knight. But I want to try out a bunch of things. It's a good story. Yeah, it's the first one. It's actually like a good Final Fantasy quality story, I'd say. Base game is literally just do these odd drops. Oh, by the way, go kill Shadow Lord. Okay, and that's the story, basically. And then you get the Runes of Zilart, or Rise of the Zilart, which is, it kind of tried to tell a story, but A, it was kind of generic, let's be honest. And B, it just shoved a lot of stuff. Bad pacing. Just stuff happened a lot at the end. A lot of stuff. But yeah, then Chains of Promathia comes out, and it's just like leagues better than everything before it. Leagues better. Why am I over here? I don't know anymore. Doop-a-doo. View house. Mog wardrobe. Oh yeah, you gotta pay for these, don't you? I thought I had to pay for these. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't access them. Gotcha. Got plenty of room, so we'll just toss a bunch of shit in here. Sublagar. Get them Sublagar, baby. Alright, so now, is your OC inspired by Kratos? No, actually, interestingly enough, everybody keeps bringing that up. It only really looks like that for the head, and I mean, Kratos did not invent a bald guy with a big beard, let's be honest. But, let's see if I can go over a model here. It's no, it's just a stone dwarf. This is definitely not Kratos. Just some dude, some dwarf, made of stone. Crack my back. Crack my back again. There we go. Yeah. Magic flyers, think you can use them for fun time. Yeah, that was like an April Fool's thing, wasn't it? I don't think it was there for that. I don't know how I got them. I must have logged in at some point. Well, oh, maybe it's still active, actually. But no, it's just a stone dwarf. I didn't even think, like, I played God of War 1 and a little bit of God of War 2, like, way back when they were PS2 games. And that's the last time I touched any God of War stuff. So I hadn't even considered that. And then suddenly people came bringing up, like, Kratos. Like, do I really look like the Kratos? I'm just a dwarf, man. Oh, well. It is what it is, really. But, yeah, I'm just some drunk-ass stone dwarf that plays video games all day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, wait, well, how much space we got now? 12, that's decent, I guess. Magic Flower, oh yeah, I should use it, see what it actually does. Oh, okay. I'm now a plot device. Wee. I'm stuck. Wait, can I jump? Oh. Okay. Oof. There we go. And thank you for the follow as well. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of things out here, too. I didn't even notice that last time it was over. Actually, that must have just been added. Only that was there yesterday, was it? That just added today? Oh, wait, there was an update last time, wasn't there? Yeah, I think it was today that I had to download an update, I think. Or was that yesterday? I have lost all track of time. I can't remember days anymore. Oh, dear. Oh, well. I was doing something. All right, yeah, we needed to go to, I struggled to say the name of that place. And then I left it, and now I don't remember what the name is again. Tavnazia, that's it. I keep thinking Tasmania. And we wanted to hand this over. No, actually, no, not Tavnazia. It was Juno. We want to go to Juno. Been playing off on for years, started back on PS2. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people have been popping in and saying they've been long-time players. People are sick with this game quite a bit. And it, I gotta say, someone that started 2 months ago, game holds up really well. I'm very much enjoying the game, which is why this has basically become a mainstay of the stream. In fact, this week is all Final Fantasy 11 streams. Thursday's the only day I'm taking off, but other than that, it's 7 hours a day of Final Fantasy 11. So we're gonna be a lot of it. Don't know when they were added and they weren't there when I last logged in on Sunday, though. Yeah, so it's, I think it might have been today, because I think there was an update. Streamline time of the game. Yeah, they definitely have. And I play MMOs basically entirely solo, so without the trust, I just would not have been able to play the game. Welcome to Neptune Inspired. Don't tell me the past you collecting dust in Maga. So have you already been to the so-called Shroud of Ma? We've heard so many different stories about adventurers who tried to enter the strange portal that appeared in the altar down there. According to some, whoa, Jesus, are more reliable sources, the best way to get in is by using one of these Astral Covenant things. Now, I could give you one if you want, but it's going to cost you. How would you expect? Anyway, bring me a floor stone and provide you with what you need. Trust me. Okay. Okay, so hand that over to her. Hand it over, not fucking use it, dumbass. There we go. Bop. Ah, floor stone. Here you are, ma'am. Have a safe trip. I don't think anything about this is safe, let's be honest. Obtain key up there. Now we got that. That was nice. That's done. So we got that thingy so I can go fight the Dynamite, I guess, if I really wanted to. I assume there is a reason of some sort to fight that thing. You can play without the trust. It would have taken longer and been a little harder, but still doable. Yeah, actually, I'd wondered if it's possible to do like a pure solo run of the game. I doubt you'd be able to beat all the plot lines, because at some point you're gonna hit a wall. But doing like entirely without trusts. But yeah, you'd have to just grind up your levels a lot. I think it'd be very boring, especially the first playthrough. But maybe it's like a second character challenge run. It might be interesting. You probably have to be Paladin, something that can do a pure solo thing. Because you need the healing, you need the tank, and Paladin doesn't do damage, so I guess that's out. I don't know what class actually would be the best overall to do pure solo. I guess technically Puppet Master, if you get it set up right. Beastmaster, I was wondering. Yeah, that was a thing I was wondering. I don't know how well you can heal yourself, though, as Beastmaster. Well, I guess you could take White Mage secondary. I keep forgetting. Secondary classes make everything a lot simpler like that. Yeah. I'm not used to that in MMOs. It's a cool idea. I really like it. The secondary class sub-job thing. It's really neat. I think that's one I wish a lot more would take into account. Although I gotta say, Guild Wars 1 did sort of the same thing. It's a little less limited than it is in Final Fantasy 11, but Guild Wars 1 did something similar where you can take secondary class. And it made the game equally as flexible. Well, more so in Guild Wars' case. The only thing you couldn't do story-wise, though, Trust would be the latest storyline for Prishe's Resurgence. So all the other ones you think would be doable at level 99? Wow. Maybe we do that as a secondary character someday. Pure solo. And then, if we can pull that off, pull solo hardcore mode, where if we ever die, we have to restart the character. For pure suffering. Would be interesting. I already hate it, just thinking about it. You know that? Oh, have you done it? Alright, now we gotta go to, what's his fuck? Travnazia. I think? Yeah. 3, I believe. So we want... But Beastmaster is one of the other jobs I really want. Well, Beastmaster was the first job I think I really wanted to try out. Like, that's why the one I aimed at when I started the game. And I don't know, something about it I didn't like as much. I think just probably had a hard time early on picking out good jugs to use for summons. And then I tried a Puppet Master and ended up loving the hell out of that. So it's Puppet Master all the way now. But eventually I'll go back to Beastmaster. I also want to try Dragoon. I like summoning classes. Are you multi-streaming? Yes. I stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Oh, crap. Alright, crap. My bad. Solely storyline back at level 75 % per trustworthy. Oh my god. Okay, so it'd be way easier, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to try that eventually. Could be interesting. Alright, let's see here. So, we want to go to, Quelvolut on the middle floor of the safe hold. Gotcha. Alright, after, maybe we'll also do that as like a, like if I really want to take a break from Final Fantasy 11, we'll do that as well. But at this point, I got a lot of, A, I got a lot of stuff to do in this game, so that's way off. And B, there's a lot of other MMO stuff I want to do too, like I mentioned EverQuest, probably Phantasy Star Online as well. Mind that, okay, yeah, we were in the top, okay. So I doubt we'll get around to that, but I do like the idea of trying to do a pure solo run. Of course, it all kind of comes down to just grind out your levels. Although even grinding would take a lot longer and a lot different, because I mean, right now the grind strategies, and assume you're using trusts. So the grind strategies are roughly the same, but you're gonna be vastly over leveled for everything. Oh yeah, this guy. Hey, buddy. Oh wait. Oh, we accidentally started this quest already. So hey, I did good, sort of. Alright, so we gotta go to Luface Meadows, H10. Okay. Luface Meadows, I think, is just to the side of this place, isn't it? Alright, time to cross the rickety bridge of doom. Which is not all that rickety. Not all that much doom either. I think we'd survive the fall. Bum, bum, bum. Luface Meadows is the one that's right over there, right? Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Just double checking. Depends on uneven grinding. Can be done fast for levels solo, but would come with a high risk. Yeah, that's the problem. If you wanted to do it safely, because I've done like hardcore stuff in, like I play a lot of ARPGs like Path of Exile and stuff. So I've done hardcore runs, and when you're doing hardcore, you have to take a different mindset of safety over speed. So yeah, I'm used to that. Although PoE hardcore is fucking a nightmare sometimes. Oh look, I got one shot from off screen. Cool. Lovely. Although when we do Last Epoch on, I think the 17th is when the new update comes out, I'm probably going to be playing hardcore. Because hardcore Last Epoch I'm comfortable doing. I know enough about that game that I feel fine doing hardcore runs of it. Can't wait. That'll be fun. Let's see here. So we're going to H10. That's just over there. How convenient. I'm gonna summon an idiot. Anybody? Hey, did I? No, not trade. Why can I not? For some reason I keep seeing trade as trust. My brain just don't fucking work, man. Alright, Villain, you're up. Matsui P. Bum 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 bum. Which is probably also the reason if you're doing hardcore run, you probably want to be a heavy armored class, I assume. Just to reduce the chance of just getting fucking punted up the butt immediately. Because that's exciting, makes you feel alive. It is interesting. As long as the game is fair about it is the main thing. Some things in PoE I have issues with how that it's designed. But mostly it's fine, yeah. Yeah, it would make for an interesting bit of content at the very least, I think. No, that's not mount. Oh my god, I've lost the ability to read, evidently. Rather unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. This wood fucking green? Oh wait, maybe not. Some of this wood look green. Yeah, that wood looks green. Bro, that is covered in mold. Or moss, probably. Yeah, moss most likely. Yeah, maybe someday we'll do a, I mean, since we're gonna be grinding a lot anyway, for the solo only one, might as well do it hardcore right off the bat. If we're gonna make it a shit show, we might as well make it an immense shit show. Yeah, moss, I guess, yeah. Which, not great. If your little rickety wooden bridge is covered in moss, that's, not ideal. I'll say the least. Alright, so we're going looking for what now? Defeat Splinter Blind Gruguk, which is spawned from the quest at the question mark at H10. Alright, we're looking for a fucking question mark at H10. Oh, it's a down a little bit further. Okay. Not there yet. What server you on? I am on Odin, which apparently almost nobody else plays on. That's something I've noticed. Where the hell is the question mark at? Oh, maybe down here. Tavnazian sheep, Tavnazian crab? Crimson Night Crab. What? It's the top of a tower? Oh, really? I wouldn't have looked there. Okay. Yeah, slippery bridge, but also the... Oh. Ah. Dismount. Alright, everybody get up here. Everybody up, everybody up, everybody up, everybody up. Fuck it, close enough. Everybody's matters is up. Wait, you sense a murderous presence. So I do. I punched the murderous presence right in the dick. Okay, maybe Villain was a bit of a mistake, but oh well. It's too late now. Oh wow, this guy died fast. Never mind, he's low level. We're just fucking up everything. All right, this sheep is coming right for us. Oh, never mind. You saw it. That sheep is coming right for us. There we go. It had to die. It was armed. It had wool and stuff. It was armed. It had multiple arms. Legs and arms are kind of the same thing, really. If you don't think about it at all. Look at that. Does that look like the face of Mercy to you? Doesn't look like the face of any IQ, I'll tell you that much. That is the most vacant stare I've ever seen in my life. That's bees in my way. Not minor bee. You watch any 11 streamers? Not really. I went into this as completely blind. And I haven't really watched a whole lot of other stuff on it, actually. Doesn't help that I don't have a lot of time to add extra streamers into my schedule for watching stuff. I already watch way too many things at once. And most of what I watch is like speedruns and other stuff like that. I don't think there's any Final Fantasy 11 gonna put my shoes in my hands and walk on them from now on because the same thing as legs. I mean, it could be. If you want a handstand everywhere for the rest of your life, theoretically it's possible. Your hands are just better at handing things. It's totally a word. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, most of what we watch around here is VTuber stuff, usually Hololive. But other than that, it'd be like ZFGs, randomizer runs, or speed runs. That's about it. A lot of speedrun stuff around a randomizer. The video games. Where was this idiot again? I've already fucking forgotten. Other side of the bridge. So, oh right, yeah, that guy. The guy right dead center where I was already staring. Literally in my field of view at the time. Hello, sir. I have killed a thing. Praise me, praise me. You've completed your watch duty. Oh, I say. Wasn't that hard? Orcish blood. It appears you have passed your initiation with flying colors. A splendid display. I present you with this gift to celebrate the birth of a new Tavnazian knight. Congratulations. I expect great things from you. I'll save the bowl twice, so... Hey, look, some money! Where'd you get this money from, anyway? Why, are those a sea lion crest and a coral key crest? Or crest key? Commendable work indeed, fair lady. You just gotta... Okay, cool. He's just like, hey, those are cool. And then just turns around. Like, alright, I guess you want them. It's like one of those people who want something, but they're not willing to actually say they want it. They're just kind of hinting at, hey, I want that, but I don't want to say I want it, so I'll just kind of like, that's neat. And then keep staring at it endlessly as they, like, pretend to be doing something else. Thanks for streaming 11, let's see more people playing it. I've been trying to, like, poke people and say, like, hey, this game's, like, it's still actively being worked on. Probably isn't going to get really new stories or anything like that, but it's still actively being worked on. It still holds up really well. Try to get people to play it. Because it is really, really good. It holds up extremely well. Just, you probably want to use the wiki if you're a new player. Oh my god. The new player experience is not. Basically, just not. But, yeah, game's great. Especially once you get the chains of Promathia. Then I feel like the whole plot aspect kicks up a lot. But if you don't want to do that, the grind is also really comfy. I enjoy just grinding levels in this as well. To think that someone of your generation would dredge up both sorts of these past relics, I'm thoroughly impressed. Dude, I just went in there and just punched a whole shitload of people in the face. I didn't do no dredging at all. In honor of your intrepid character, allow me to present you the skeleton key. I hope you'd have Nazian's Knights can continue to expect big things from you. And then he fucking teleported, evidently. Okay. Didn't know you were able to do that. A lot of people think the game's shut down because, yeah, I've seen that come up a couple times. Like, people in chat pop up like, oh, this game's still alive? Like, yeah. It's like, they never even remotely announced the close down. But yeah, I think it's the fact that it was mostly known for being a console game, and then they got rid of the console versions. People forgot that there's a PC version, I guess. I was actually surprised that so many people were surprised by that. Where's the best way to go from here? I guess we just go back to the waypoint. Now we can go through that fucking maze again. That's lovely. Actually, before we do that, we're about an hour and a half-ish left of the stream. I think I'll take another quick bathroom break. Also get a snack, because I'm feeling snackish. I might grab a cookie. Cookie. So that's just everybody get up, stretch your legs and all that shit, and maybe crack your spine a dozen times like I do. I don't know. It's probably not super healthy, but whatever. I'm old. But I will be right back. And I have returned. Cookie. Very good. Delicious, delicious chocolate chip cookie. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Schnorfel. Alright. I'm all cookied up. Bathroom taken. We're good to go for the rest of the stream. Nom nom nom. Cookie. There it is. I'm like, where'd that crystal at? Chugging some water. Make sure I don't choke on the cookie. Cookie sounds good. Definitely does. Man, I had breakfast 6 hours ago. And since I haven't had anything, I'm hungry. I needed a snack. Bum 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 bum. What about looks like a cookie? What a marvelous cookie that looks. What a marvelous cookie that looks. When did such a character tell yourself you have one of those relics? Yep. Oh. Cough cough. Bum 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 bum. I guess I gotta go down here. The next page. Where am I going? I think I'm going to Tapnazian. Wait, Arapago's still. Oh yeah, Arapago's Autogon stuff, right? I forget that's a later expansion. I had to do so much there because of the Puppet Master stuff. Misery Coast. There was a teleport in A1? Really? I don't even remember that. Oh, and now I know where that is. Yeah, okay. Why are those separate? Why is there not like a Revern and then say A1 and B1, B... Alright, whatever. Misery Coast. 1.1. In we go. Back through the maze. Actually, I might as well bring that up. It's one after C, but yeah. I just keep forgetting. Because, again, I had to do that really early to unlock Puppet Master, so to me that stuff's relatively early on. Yeah, it's not quite correct. Having to pop over to Nashmal all the time to grab equipment. Eventually I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of sparks, make money to buy more Puppet Master parts, because I haven't in a while. I don't even know if I bought any level 80 stuff now I think about it. I'm gonna have to plan out things. So I assume we're gonna assume Prishe is nice enough to come back and let us back in. Like knocking on the door. Prishe, let me in. Prishe, I warped out. Help, help. Oh look, she let us in. How nice. Bottom, 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 bottom. Eventually. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now we need to resummon the doofuses again. The Doofus Squad. Magic Trust. Yeah, Villain. I mean, again, a lot of this stuff is not going to be important. And it is Light Day, I guess. Lights Day. That's it just feels weird to say. I'm not going to lie. That's me. Interesting. I do feel my throat being a bit rough. Not like physically sore like it was last time. So I think I still am sick with whatever. It's like a minor cold that's just lingering enough to be annoying. Kind of bloody annoying is what it is. Goopy pee. There we go. Cookie done you in? Yeah, apparently the cookie just destroyed my throat. But no, it's just, again, talking for 5.5 hours is kind of rough. Actually, wait. Lights Day. Are we even? What happens if you're in the maze when it turns the next day? Okay, we need the top entrance for Lights Day. Oh, yeah. Talking is rough. Bum. Over time, my body will get more used to it. Because again, I used to stream just like 3 days a week, really. And like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and only for like a few hours. But now I'm doing like 7 hours a day. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, throat-wise. Where I come, we can say we've been rabbiting on for 5.5 hours. Rabbiting on, eh? That's interesting. I like it. Anything that involves rabbits is good. Then this way, and then down here. And then this way. Out of the way, dumbass. Need a manui. For some reason, bunnies have also become like part of my brand. Hasn't really been noticeable in the stream as of late, but a lot of rabbit stuff keeps happening on the channel. I mean, that's even ignoring my obvious love for bunny girls, but just rabbits in general. It just kept happening. Oh, this is my favorite character from this game. Turns out to be a bunny-based character. I'm like, oh, why does that keep happening? I don't understand. So, hey, man, just sit there chatting away even when you know no one's watching. Yeah, you get used to it. See, the problem is, or not problem, I guess, is even when I'm, like, here playing on my own, my boyfriend might not be, like, particularly paying attention. He also hyper-focuses really bad, so I actually don't know if he's ever paying attention. So I'm used to just constantly talking, even if nobody's listening. It's just something I've gotten used to. And also, I've also mentioned in the stream, I don't think about anything I say. My mind just kind of blabbers on endlessly on its own. Which is why some people have gotten used to quoting whatever I say if they're responding to something, because I legit won't remember it. If you just kind of make a comment about something I said, I likely don't know. But yeah, I just got used to talking all the time. One of the main things about streaming is making sure there's no dead air, no matter what. Dead air bad. Which would be helped a lot if this game had music at times. Holy shit. Again, another dungeon with no music. So other than footsteps, I am the only background sound. But yeah, it's just something to get used to. And I enjoy it. And of course, you gotta do this knowing that people will watch the VOD later. So you gotta entertain people that show up later and watching the thing. I have to have full-blown covers before I say something. Okay. Nah, I just babble endlessly about dumb shit constantly. Either just reacting to stuff that's happening on stream, or talking about, like, you know, mentioned before that I was playing EverQuest, and surprisingly, I was gonna say it aged well. I don't know if that's the right word. But, oh, there we go, Temple Key. We in, baby! But, it's fun, at least. Might be a harder sell for people who aren't used to older games, but, yeah. That's not a good thing. This conversation doesn't go the way I imagine would. Oh, yeah. For someone who plays MMOs solo, basically because I just don't like interacting with people, I don't actually have a problem interacting with people or talking to people one-on-one. Or more, I guess, in the part of streaming. But I just don't, because, I don't know, I'm an idiot, I guess. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. And when it don't, just make noises. Bap, 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 bap. Noises are always good. Nothing's wrong with noises. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Oh, apparently here's where I'm going. Okay. Oh, plot. Gasp. A plot. Okay. Hey, Prishe, what up? Can we get this thing open? It cannot be forced. You say the Requilarium lies beyond this gate, but what business do we have inside, Lady Prishe? Isn't it obvious? This is where we're gonna find Promathia. What's up? Hey, Nelly, you're just in time. You can help us over the gate. We're almost at the end of our quest. One moment, Lady Prishe. If Promathia is behind this gate, as you say, would there not be some powerful seal in effect? Oh yeah, now I remember. I think I locked this gate after the war. You locked the gate? Locked it? Didn't you remember? Didn't you intend to go find the Requilarium key? It's somewhere in the communion hall. Off you go now. And there she goes. Like I mentioned before, she got a terminal case of the zoomies. Like, goddamn. Let's begin our search for the Requilarium key she speaks of. Such a demanding young lady. And I believe the imperious princesses of the Far East were hard on their subjects. You say young lady. I'm not sure about that anymore. I think we've already covered part of this. She's likely older than we are. Alright, so we gotta go to the communion hall. I assume that's what... Oh wait, maybe that's down the other doorways. Or the thingamajigs for the stuff. And stuff. What's that button? Switch. Boop. Actually, I might as well look this up on that there wiki. We can get for the scene. Yay! Double back exit the main hallway where you came out the keyhole door. Straight across the room was a small set of stairs leading to a door H5. Eh? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, okay, I was just happened to be heading that way. Nice. There's something in here. That's apparently a thingy. Definitely not long. Yeah, it's kind of made blatantly obvious by this point. Did I interrupt his music? Nope. Okay, sound effect just decided to stop playing for some reason. Alrighty. Cool beans, buddy. What are you all? There's a lot of things going on in here. Oh wait, I see mini. Oh, is there somebody else in here doing stuff? No? Alright. There's a thing here somewhere. I'm here for the question marks. Hello. Hello. Probably here? Wait, I saw it. Oh, there it is, found it. Oh, wait, fuck it. You dumb fuck. I'll stab you in the dick. There we go. I found it. You open the drawer. There's nothing inside. Fuck. Remember quickly, you need to check all 6 of the outside rooms. Oh, really? And so it literally just makes sure you check all... Oh, that's fucking rude is what that is. God damn it. Bam, 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 bam. Da. Only the correct mission may spawn the professor. Other player may get the mission not in the drawer. Wait, what? The old professor. All five but only one of the 6 will pot the answers to take a little time running on to find the correct one. Oh, that's for a separate. Okay. I don't know why is this part of the. Okay. For some reason, the wiki mentions specifically this one because it can pop an NM, I guess. But it's like for a specific quest, so I'm not on it, so it just says nothing. Like, okay, why are you mentioning this? It didn't even say, like, if you're on this mission, by the way, you can go here to get this NM. Like, it's just like, no, go do this. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we just go rifle through all these people's stuff. Do. Oh. Old Professor Marcel. Whack. Alright. I just realized he's gonna aggro a fuckload of people. Or maybe not. If I get lucky, he won't. Marcel's pupil. Oh no, it's not pupil. Oh no, it's definitely gonna aggro stuff. Second try, baby. If this is the one that actually drops it, I think it will be. We'll find out. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. Oh, hi, you're over there now. I'm like, okay. I'm like, huh? Oh, I like how the autoton knew exactly where to go. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go over here. Dragon kick. Bam. Alright, there we go. That good? We done? They deflated. That's kind of adorable. Do we try again? Now? Maybe? Question mark? I guess. Unless that's not the one, and that's just a random idiot. Ah, Requilarium key, let's go. That was easy. I got lucky. It's easy, just get lucky. That's all you need. You don't need skill, you just need luck. Back we go. Hit a dargan. I still find it weird that dragoons in this get wyvern pets when they're usually the anti-dragons. It's a strange choice. Bum 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 bum. Maraine's face jump scare. Alright, let's do this. More plot is happening because I can't move. Bum 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 bum. This appears to be some sort of storage room. Can the god of Twilight truly reside here? Are they in a Pokeball? Oh, yeah, that looks suspicious a wee bit, yeah. Oh, look, the chains on Promathia. Wowee. You'll understand when you unlock Dragon? Oh, okay. Is this the Twilight God, Promathia? There you go. But there's nothing more to the statue. Uh-huh. It's found by some thieves. With more curiosity than sense. Lots of people lost their lives before it was finally brought here. I see. I've heard tell the nation of Promathia had strong ties with pirates and other bandit groups. The Promathia Cathedral used to buy up weird artifacts all the time and give its researchers something to study. Okay. It all began as a search for the paradise of legend. You know, the place where those ancient people tried to get to. The thing that ticked off Promathia so much. Oh yeah, that was the one Taru mentioned. He was brought in to look at a statue and all that. This is what they dragged him out of the sea. Yeah, the Taru. Yeah, that's exactly what it's mentioning. Yeah. It said that the gods sleep in paradise. The former Tabnazian theologians thought they could go there and ask Altan to remove the curse of Promathia. If the curse of war and conflict vanished from the world, then we'd no longer have to fear the threat of the Beastmen. But as things progressed, the aim of the cathedral's research shifted. As he continued to investigate the objects left by the ancient people, the theologians realized that the older civilization was way more advanced than our own. Even with their advanced culture, however, they were no match for Promathia. The city was obliterated. So this is what the elders of Tabnazian Cathedral proposed. What if they were to invite the Dawn Goddess to cross over into our world? It seems like an incredibly poor idea. Invite the goddess? Hey God, you want to show up here? Hey? How about it? But before this incredible event was happening, Cardinal Mildrone arrived and Tabnazian was destroyed not long after. Might be related, yeah. Anyway, I found out something that'd give old me and his grandpa a heart attack. What? Huh? You see that glowing stone stuck in there? If you stand here and do this, you can hear the voice of Promathia. Is this what got you, like, super cursed? So I feel like this is what got you super cursed. We wiggling our hands and talking to the devil. Let's fucking go. So this is a Tabnazian child known as the Abhorrent One. It seems she caused a terrible accident during the baptismal ceremony. Many of the clergy lost their lives during the incident, and those who survived told of terrifying dreams of the cursed deity. What truly proves this child's damnation is her ever youthful form. That and the rumors of her ability to read people's minds. Oh shit. Why does this new cardinal allow the child to walk freely after the cathedral has taken steps to ensure her eternal confinement? Why bring her here to Sendoria? According to Cardinal Mildrian, the birth of such a child is a sign that our most desperate wish is about to be granted. I speak of the treasure entrusted to Tabnazian. What generations of cardinals have hidden from in fear, this Mildarian has chosen to reveal to the Sendorian Cathedral. If Tabnazian's treasure is brought together with the holy artifact we hold, the gates of paradise will not long remain closed. And nothing bad ever happened. Big stompy feet noises. Prishe, you are a child of destiny. However, your part in this is over. There's nothing left within you. What? 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 Oh, hi. You, why are you here? You should have met your demise in the city of Altayu, along with the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Does this mean the battle still rages? Or do you mean to tell me you fled from the battlefield? Battle? What battle is this? The battle upon which rides the fate of the world. The image of Promathia I revealed to you. It was your task to travel to Altayu and regain that form. Oh, wait, so that's Promathia. Cool. At first I thought those Zillardian fools were to blame for the spreading emptiness that once again slowly devours Vanadil. Have you been taken by the emptiness? Were you defeated at the last battle of Altayu? Was I defeated? Was I victorious? I know nothing of what you speak. How can this be? My own existence is forfeit, but I have saved that which must be protected. Hey boy. Clomp clomp, yeah. Very stompy boot noises. Okay. The gem is not in there. That's interesting. Oh hi, it's what's-her-fuck. Welcome to the Hall of the Gods. Hast thou come seeking salvation of Altana, my child? I seek no salvation. I only wish to know the truth. Dawn Maiden of Vanoil, you who resonates with the spirit of the goddess, should be able to answer my question. Was I born to carry out the will of the divine Promathia? Or was I born to thwart his designs? Ah, most interesting dilemma. Why dost thou think the face of Promathia is smooth and unfeatured? I don't know. All is if all Lady of the Dawn gaze upon her visage. However, none have ever seen the face of Promathia. He vanished from paradise upon his death. That is why we pray for his resurrection. Wait, what? For his resurrection and his destruction. What? 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 That seems inefficient. I'm not gonna lie. What? As your strength returned? Not even one such as yourself was overwhelmed. This is truly an unexpected turn of events. Lady Prishe seems to have survived none the worse for wear, or at least she seems appears unharmed. Prishe, what in Vanadil's name were you thinking? Oh, she's getting scolded. Why would you ever lay a hand on that horrid statue? Have you forgotten the warning of Cardinal Milodron? That statue has the power to bring about the worst in people. We were never supposed to touch it, ever. I thought it was if I was able to figure out the will of Promathia, I'd have a better idea what the hell's going on. And I think I've managed to do just that. What the Twilight God desires his own resurrection, and his own death. What can this mean? Death and resurrection? Why this contradiction? Prishe, you commune with the statue of the Twilight God? I guess I did. Could you truly be... Oh man, are you afraid of me? Of course not. But Grandpierre will nay, will most definitely not forgive this transgression. You realize what you've done? But you believe me, don't you, Olmia? Why does Grandpa have so much power? He's just some old dude. Toss him off a cliff. Done. Problem solved. Yes, I believe you, but Grandpierre. Let's return to the safe hold. The air here is stifling. Olmia. Yes, there's nothing left for us to do here. Come on, Prishe, let's go home. Don't you gonna ignore us? It's like, not even talk to us? Not even acknowledge our existence? What a jerk. Alright, I guess we go back to Tav Dazzy Dazzy. Cutscene and mission. Okie dokie. What's this? Oh, Brigid, the stylist returns, requires this constellation of subligards from the formers in this area. Oh, okay, interesting. I never did the original Brigid the stylist quest, actually. Oh, she has a lot, actually. Alright. That's a lot more stuff going on than I thought. Is there any real reward varies? Okay, cool. Very confusing. We'll deal with that some other day. And I assume now... Why don't you go back? To the safe hold. Where's all my other stuff? Did I have other stuff at one point? Could have sworn I did. Once I got rid of it, I guess. Did I have 12 items at one point? Oh wait, I had some of those rings. Right. Yeah, okay, there's rings and stuff. You can get her to trust me in your quest line. Oh really? Brigid? That doesn't seem like the most useful one in the world. You dumped it all? Yeah, I don't remember these things. Thought I had more, but 2 of them were the keys, I guess I should say. And the other, I fucking know having that thing. Bridget does not strike me as the greatest combatant in the world, let me tell you. Just whips out a giant 2-handed sword, like, oh, okay. Ooh, that's pretty armor. That purple is lovely, I like it. Oh my god. Purple's great. Such a good color. She's passive but grants damage taken down to all your party. Oh, I see. So it's basically just a trust that doesn't do anything but gives you a damage reduction. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Wow, wow, wow. Tavnazia. Probably 3, I'm assuming. It's all, everything's right here. Bum, bum, boom, boom, bum, boom, boom. Crack, crack. Let's go throw rocks at Justinius. You with the face. Boom. Take the monarch, claim pyramid patrol with. Okay, shut up, don't care. Useless. Boom, 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 boom. So it's either I'm gonna double check Prishe's room, even though I'm pretty sure we're going to talk to the old man. Old man, old man. Imperial Burrow. Loctite. Yep. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, down, down. We go this way. And in we go, and probably some other dumb shit's gonna happen. Or not. Okay. Oh, okay. Had to walk in. I see. Hey, idiots, what's up? She spoke with the abhorrent god of chaos. What more evidence do we need? It all makes sense now. Why else would Bahamut choose Tavnazia as his place of return? It's all because of this girl. She's the origin of all of our troubles. Perhaps it is even her fault that the beast first converged on Tavnazia 20 years ago. Grandparent, it's unfair to blame Prishe for all of Tavnazia's misfortunes. It's because of Prishe's heart is pure. That is why she was not controlled by the evil after touching the statue of Promathia. She did such a foolish thing to save our nation. Why can't you understand this? Save our nation? How am I to believe this after what I've seen? You haven't seen shit, dumbass. If the Marquis returned, the cathedral theologians would have been discovered the true reason behind this child's existence and the terrible things she's planning. Man, fucking old people are useless. Ah, forgive me, Altana. I should have revealed everything to Nagmaladata. This is my mistake. To conceal what I knew to protect our city's image. He could have possibly led us to the truth about the true intentions of the abhorrent one. Grandpa, have you forgotten what Cardinal Mildron told us? Jules Prishe may have been born the abhorrent one, but she was reborn through the power of Altana. Hey, I'm old. Well, I mean, we're all, any of us playing this game are probably at least somewhat old. I'm 39 myself, so I'm not exactly a spring chicken. And perhaps we should question the loyalty of Mildron to see Glormill as well. What were her true intentions? Are you just gonna fucking... This guy truly is just some useless old guy. I've recently heard rumors that the Sandorian cathedrals attempted to capture her. Who could have told you such things? Let me guess. Wait, who's that? Oh. Who the hell are you? Oh, Lovrance, let me introduce myself. My name is Lovrance Mistale. I've been listening to your exchange for the past few moments. This guy. 39? What's the Oh, stretchy. This knight has been dispatched by the order of Sandorian Cathedral to search for the missing Cardinal Mildron. He arrived here via Duchy airship. Lovrance, recall hearing the name once before when I visited Sandoria. Ah, you must be the one to visit Madame Hinari. You're already aware of the details of my mission. At the close of the Great War over 20 years ago, the cathedral reliquary was robbed. Mildred Sigurorme is believed to have been involved in the theft of a large number of scrolls and scriptures. It is said that this loss ultimately drove the reigning Papsk, much of it P. Corcheret, to his death. This is why the Sandorian Cathedral is adamant of locating the Cardinal. Miss Mildred, you gotta be kidding. I know neither her guilt nor innocence, and that is why I've been searching for anyone who remembers her. Looks as if I finally found somebody to give me some useful information. Not quite a spring chicken, but not far off. Yeah, I'll hold on to the not far off. That makes me feel better. Let me take the girl. I can see her presence has been quite the burden on you and your people. Well, this is what the cathedral desires. I'm not the one to stand in its way. Camp here. Oh man, don't worry. I was beginning to think it's about time everybody learned the truth. I gotta do something or people will continue to doubt and hate me. Prishe, but... Hey, Luverans, as much as I'd like to take you up on your offer of a free cruise to the kingdom, I'm gonna have to pass. I gotta go to the Northlands with these guys before I can do anything else. Like I say, a promise is a promise. Yes, you must hurry to the Northlands to assist the Genoan diplomat, Nagmal... That idiot. The future of the Vanadil rises to this crucial mission. I understand your orders, Sir Luverans, but there are more important issues we must first address. You're working with Naglamata? I see. After this suggestion, go to my airship and tell me what you know, Cardinal Mildrian. When you have answered all my questions, I shall personally fly you to the Northlands. Can I assume that I too am welcome aboard your ship? As a messenger from the Eastern Dynasty, I request an audience with the Royalists? Royalists? That's a weird word. Understood. I'll be waiting at Sea Lion's Den. Lady Prishe, I am pleased to find out you are a woman of understanding. I'd make your goodbyes and hurry to the docks. You're only slightly being kidnapped. Yay! Shitty religious groups having a holy war over dumb shittery that they don't understand. When I was a spring chicken, my family had a car called a Lada. I know of the Lada. I don't really know anything about cars, so it's mostly lost on me. But some of my friends are car people, so I've heard of the Lada. If you had that today, I'd nickname it a nag, I guess. Yeah. I know the Lada was a car of time. Bow, bam, bam, bam. Bow, bow. Russian, yeah, I know that much. It's was that a 70s car? I can't remember actually. Just a big square box on wheels. Yeah, it was a car. If you described car in the most generic way possible, you would get a lot of. Now let's go down here. Can't go down that far apparently. Wow, I think this is... Yes, this is the correct way to go. Okay, 80s, 90s? Oh, okay, really? I was thinking it was like late 70s-ish. I'll bug one of my friends later, they'd know offhand. The exact years and makes and models and all that shit. I'm like, yes, this car is made of car. Boom. There were two, I think, Lada and FSO, very similar. Oh, okay. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, cutscene. I guess we're getting in. I said it before and say it again. I did not expect Tenzan to be this important to the plot, because he's like one of the first trusts you're given in the tutorial for trusts at level 5. So he's just like some random, somewhat useful DPS trust you get at the beginning of the game, and all of a sudden, nope, that plot important character for like the whole story. Like, oh, okay. You're not just some dude. I mean, he's still kind of some dude, let's be honest. Then there was an ambassador and princess, and they were each like a large triangle on wheels. Oh god. Why would you name cars a princess? That's a weird car name. We were departing shortly for the Sandorian Cathedral aboard Sir Luverans' ship. I asked if you might accompany us, but the answer we already know. Why the fuck do I get no respect? God damn it. Guys, I'm important. I'm not doing all the work. Why do I got no free ride for us? At all. Ever. Bruh. However, you need not worry. Do not take an eye off Lady Prishe. And if by chance Sandoria breaks his promise and refuses to release her, I'll do everything in my power to rescue the fair lady. However, if there's one thing we must worry about, it is the amount of time we are losing with this sidetracking. We can only hope the boy is not too far ahead of us. Seriously? Do I get to, like, punch him in the face? Like, dude, why don't I get a free ride? Ship is about to leave. Let us all board. Where's Lady Omia? She not accompanying us? I spoke with Omia earlier and do not feel that she possesses any information useful to the kingdom. She is to remain here on the island. The older de Prishe would not even allow her to come see us off. He's quite worried about his granddaughter, isn't he? Yeah, he's a dumb fuck. Yes, I sense we are to encounter much danger on our journey ahead. It is better she stays here for her own safety. I don't think that's it. So she's not coming. Guess that means I'll never see her again. Lady Prishe, we all walk different paths in life. However, those paths point in the same direction. There's a good chance they'll cross once again. Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather spend the next few weeks with Olmia than I would with you. Hey, Prishe, there's some opinions better left unspoken. I mean, that much should be obvious, let's be honest. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Don't go falling off a cliff or getting eaten by a buffalo or anything, because I won't be around to save your butts. Oh, there she is. Wait. Huh? Take me with you. I may still be of some use. I haven't yet told you of the song I learned from Cardinal Mildrian. I feel that the song may be an important clue in solving the mysteries that lie before us. Interesting. Very well. You may accompany us to Sampdoria. Well, that was fucking easy. Why can't... So you just included a non-combatant there because she knows a song, but you won't fucking let me ride in your goddamn airship? I'll punch every one of these people. Oh, that's it. We're going to War Sampdoria. Remember I had to walk uphill barefoot and get trust the hard way? Such that I've never done the ROE trust. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not even really trust stuff. It's literally just like you get an ROE quest like, hey, unlock trusts, which gives you, I think, Villain, and then it sends you over to the whichever starter city you're in, it sends you over to that trust guy, and then you just talk to him, and he's like, oh, here you go. Here's another trust, and it's like, I think it's Tencent. It's like one of the first ones. There's not even like a stuff. It's just literally like, here you go. Here's a trust. Which is a little weird because honestly, at level 5, you do not need trusts. You don't really need them until like minimum 10 if you're gonna like level up on higher level stuff. But trusts are mostly a waste of time at like low level. But yeah. But that was added after I already had those trusts on trusts. Yeah, that's what I figured. But it's just kind of funny as a new player. It's like, here you go. That's the I think I brought it up before, but that's kind of the downside for when they try to clean up and clean up a game for new players. Sometimes it ends up being they're doing it because it mechanically makes sense, but it tends to make no contextual sense for new players. So for all these trusts that I have, a lot of those, like, I don't even know if Villain's an actual character. For all I know, he literally is just a trust. I've never seen him in game at all. I don't know if he exists outside this one trust. But, like, yeah, so this Tencent thing, I just kind of had it, like, okay, I don't know what this means. At least this game isn't... Oh, okay. I was going to say this game isn't bad because it doesn't throw a whole lot of mechanics at you at once, like some games, but that's because they don't really throw any mechanics at you. They kind of just let you figure them out yourself. So I can't really say anything to that either. But I guess the ROV or ROE stuff, and ROV actually kind of is part of the main issue, is that you start and then all of a sudden you have like, okay, you get the main story quest, which it doesn't lead you to at all. You got to kind of go find those yourself. And then ROV quests, which it kind of tells you about, but that's like after all the other stories, so you probably shouldn't be doing those first anyway, even though I get the best benefits. And then all the other expansion pack stuff, as soon as you walk into an area, it's like, hey, do you want to start this expansion pack? Like, no, I don't know how to play yet. Fuck off. He exists, he's a VIP. Oh, really? I guess eventually we'll see him, because I've never once seen him in my game. I assume a later expansion pack thing. But then again, maybe he's an Elven, so maybe he's like a Sandorian noble person. I didn't do any Sandorian story. Let me tell you, this guy over here is not endearing me to Sandoria. And also, I really hate Winters because it's full of Taro, so we'll get around to those stories eventually, but I ain't gonna be happy about doing it. You meet him, Wings of the Goddess. Oh, way later on. Okay. I see. Yeah, he does talk a lot about Altana and everything like that, so that makes sense. I figured it was either church related or something like that. Yeah, but a lot of games do it. This game doesn't do it so bad as some others where you'll start off at level 1 and all of a sudden it'll be like, here's mechanic, here's this shop, here, because they try to push like new characters into being high at max level. Yeah, luckily this game kind of avoids that by the end of just not telling you about anything. Although again, if there's a way to force the game so you couldn't do expansion packs to deal with the previous one, that'd be a little nice. But at least you could do the one nice feature I do like with this is it prompts you and asks if you want to start the expansion pack, and you can say no, and then it's like, okay, go talk to this book when you want to start the expansion pack, and that's a really nice detail. It means you don't get like a cutscene and then completely forget about it when you get back to it like 100 hours later. It's so nice. When I started this game, there was nothing at all really. When I started, I got dumped in the middle of North Sandine. But it didn't even put you in town? You're some hobo. You just gotta find your city. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's not a lot better right now. I'm not gonna be honest. Even as a new player, like, there's some quests, but you gotta know where to look to find those fucking ROE quests. But there's no, like, introductory quests at all. If you go find one of the guards at the beginning, I think there's a guy you can talk to who will lead you to someone who will sort of give you basic quests, but it's not very good. But there's not like an actual new player experience. Like you start off like, and there's a plot like, hey, go talk to this guy. Hey, here's how you do this. Go talk to this person. Blah blah blah. There's really not anything like that. So they've tuned it up a bit, but there's still. If it wasn't for the wiki, I probably would not be playing right now. I would have dropped the game pretty quickly if I had to find this shit myself. Entry. Very well, you may come to Sandoria. Did you hear that, old man? Prishe, back together again on the trail of adventure. Prishe, I'm so sorry. I know I already know this, but let me say it anyway. I do not have any special powers that you do. There's only so much I don't understand. However, there's one thing I do know, and that is that I wish to travel with you and sing. Sing your song. It is you who introduced me to a world filled with song, and this is the only way I can repay you. Prishe's private bard. Nice. Yeah, we get someone that talks to you and tells you some stuff, which start. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. Yeah. Also, I do have good memories of playing like Ragnarok Online back in the day, and that game didn't really even have a quest system, like at all. I think eventually they added some quests that you could talk to people and then give them items to get a hat, and that's about it. Other than that, it's just like you get dropped in a town, like, guess I'll kill stuff. They eventually added a beginner's area, which does help a lot though. But for a while, it was just like you create a character, select your class, and then boop. Actually, no, you don't even select a class. It starts as novice. Now that I think about it. So it's just like, yeah, Ragnarok Online doesn't have anything. There's like, it's a game that's literally just grinding. That's it. There's basically nothing else. there's no overarching plot. There's no real quest system. There ain't jack shit. You go in, you go to town, you stab enemies, you get the loot, you sell the loot, you buy equipment, repeat. That's the game. That's it for hundreds of hours. And the grind rate is way slower than anything in Final Fantasy XI we'll ever see. Oh my god. We'll be playing that on stream eventually too. The game is really good because the sprite work is amazing and the class system is really good. But fuck if that game is the grindiest thing that ever was made. We'll wait for you at Sandoria Cathedral. Wait, what? I thought we were going to the north. What? I thought we were questioning them on the way to the north. Like you were going to question them here and then go north? Why do you have to go there? Fine, whatever. Seriously, why don't I get a ride? There's a big fucking airship right there. Yeah, jerk ass. That's it, I'm shooting down your airship. And actually, EverQuest, the base game, is pretty much just as bad. But that's, of course, EverQuest. Old EverQuest is predates this by quite a wide margin. Actually, wait, no. Not a wide margin, now I think about it. Only a couple years. Man, there's a lot of graphical increase in the intervening years now I think about it. Oh, hello, door. That just clipped right through my asshole. Alright. The grind in this game used to be something, if 50 XP a kill. Yeah, but you gotta see, like, in Ragnarok Online, like, people who are, like, the big name players used to brag about not using a bot to grind out the last 10% of the XP of level 99. Because it would take fucking like days to go up a level minimum of just pure grind. Like it's insane. And then they added stuff so you would go level 9 and then you would what they call it, you basically like reset your character, but you get like you're in like a second tier, so then you gotta level up to 99 again because fuck it, why not, I guess. I mean, you kind of had to have that much grind when literally all your game has is grind. Wait, what? Why are we up? Oh, we were in the safe hold. Okay. I was confused by the map for a second. The master level stuff is like that. Yeah, I've heard that master level stuff is pretty bad. But we'll see when we get there, because I will be, I definitely do want to, you know, do a lot of end game grind in this, because game good, and grind is really comfy in this game. Mostly because the battle music's fucking amazing. You would think a short loop of battle music that you get to hear so often would get annoying, but it doesn't. I fucking love it. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to Sandoria, aren't we? For some fucking reason. You couldn't question her on the airship while going to the Northlands? You gotta fucking take a pit stop first, take a dump. Last master level was 200k, next one's 300k. Ah, yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Exponential XP requirements are always great. Oh, I can't say it's just Ragnarok Online because Korean MMOs as a whole tend to be like that. They like their grind. So UK MMOs tend to always have extreme amounts of grind going on. Actually, I remember when I think Terra first came out. In Korea, they complained about it because it wasn't grindy enough. Best you can do is 14k an hour. That's not super terrible then. It's better than I would have expected, actually. Ooh, that's only like 20 hours? 20, 25 hours? That's fine. Yeah, it's a lot of grind. Alright, so we go to Sandoria, and the cathedral's northern, I think? Yeah, there be. Sandorian Cathedral. Yeah, I think we'll be playing a bunch of MMO typey stuffy. Actually, probably later on tonight. I gotta pick boyfriend up from work after stream. But after that, I'll probably grind more EverQuest. I'm still in the tutorial. I'm playing retail EverQuest. The one thing about EverQuest is really interesting. Because, A, they got like fucking 23 expansion packs now. It's still getting expansion packs. It's bonkers. I don't know why, but it's still getting expansion packs. But they also do like progressive servers where it'll be a brand new server, but it starts at like no expansion packs. And then depending on how the settings work, every so often, it'll add on another expansion pack. So you basically get a fresh start with everybody going through content as it was, but with a little bit more like modern UI. I think it's a really cool idea. Can you imagine if they had that for Final Fantasy 11 when you start a new character, base game, but with like modern UI, maybe Trust as well. And then after like 2 months, they would add in Rise of Zillert. Maybe 2 months after that, they add in Chains of Promathia. I think that's a cool idea. I don't know if it'll work for this game because of how it's structured, but I always thought that idea of progressive servers are really fucking cool. Official? Oh yeah, that's actually official. Actually, you gotta pay. You can't access progressive servers unless you pay. They could actually launch I was starting a character, and you get the list of servers, and it's like, okay, here's normal server, progressive server, fucking randomized loot drop server for some fucking reason, and all kinds of weird shit. But they have different progressive servers all at different stages. And some of them, I think, are vote-based, so I think a certain percentage of the player base has to vote to unlock the next progressive server, and usually they'll stop at a certain point, I think 3 or 4 expansion packs in, because I think, from what I remember, the first 3 are considered the really good expansions. Everything after that, I don't know, people complain. I don't know enough about EverQuest to really know why everybody complains. It's an MMO, everybody complains about everything, so whatever. But yeah, so there's another one starting next month, so I'm seriously considering doing a paid month and then jumping into the progression server, because if you get in there day one, like everybody's level 1, everybody's doing stuff. The problem is it's EverQuest, and this would be old EverQuest. You'd have some UI fanciness, but the gameplay and the quest design, or lack thereof, would be the old style, and I only play these solo, so that's going to be absolute suffering. But I'm still considering doing that for a stream. We'll see. Because right now I'm playing on retail, which there's actually like a tutorial area, which is a bizarre concept. Because otherwise you're like, oh, here's the... Actually, even if I recall EverQuest, you can't even like team up with whoever you want, because I think there's like good, evil, neutral races or something like that, and they can't like cross team, I think. I don't know when that changed. And the ones I like are the lizard people, and they're evil. I like to play the lizard necromancer. So I don't know how that worked, but it's something I'm looking to do. I don't know if it'd be worth the money, because honestly I don't know how much I'd actually play it and how much I'd actually stream it. But it's something I'm thinking about, maybe in the further future, because they do open them every now and then. Because progressive servers are just a cool idea. I just love the concept of it. It's basically WoW Classic if WoW Classic was handled better and had rolling Classic servers, essentially. Like, oh, because now I think was WoW Classic's up to fucking Cataclysm. It's not Classic anymore. I wouldn't consider that Classic. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? I gotta slap somebody's dick up around here. You? You with the face? Arnold? Nope. Find somebody here. But yeah. So EverQuest is something we'll be playing off stream, retail version, and I'll consider the progressive server because, again, I think it's a cool idea. I've always liked the idea of progressive. They've been doing it for a long time, and the old joke is that the people who play EverQuest will only ever play EverQuest because there's like a diehard community that's all they play, basically. They'll just, oh, new progressive servers, time to start over. And then that's it. That's all they do. But there's a definite vibe to the game that is missing from a lot of stuff. The sheer kind of, it's almost liminal space because it's relatively empty areas, big zones, because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing back then. Jesus Christ. And they were meant for a huge shitload of people. And now there's very few people playing. So now you just get these big open spaces. It's just weird. It's a weird thing. Imagine this game if there's like way less NPCs and everything. It's just, yeah. Words you need to reach me. I have a request to make of you. Oh, this is garbage, isn't it? We friars journey the hall spires of every land. There we touch the heart of Altana. There's word of a foul wind blowing up in the crag of Dem in Conchstead Highlands. We believe it comes from Guzgin mines. In elder days, we would put wandering spirits there to rest, sealing a pact of friendship at Bastok. Place a seal there, seal banishing, blah blah blah. Place a deep hut. Okay, we're going to the pizza hut to banish something. Gotcha. Should the evil winds persist, surely all of Vandal would suffer. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna trust that I do it, I guess. But yeah, we will stream EverQuest. I don't know if we retail, maybe the progressive server. Yeah. I gotta find more people to play MMOs with as well. The problem is I play solo. I really like playing with friends. Arth would yell at me because I never actually team up with them and do Final Fantasy 14 stuff. But I don't mind playing casually with friends. But my real life friends don't play MMOs anymore because we're all fucking old and busy at this point. A bunch of them got kids. That ruins everything. But, and a bunch of people online are either in established games. I like to play way too many of these at once. I think it causes the issue. Hard to find people that are willing to play. Hey, you want to play Final Fantasy 14, 11, and EverQuest at the same time? That just sounds like poor life choices, honestly. Why did I leave the cathedral? I'm talking and walking. And I'm not qualified to do either of them. Alright, let's, do. Wow, that's a lot of optionals. Talk to that dumb fuck. Look for your companions at the aforementioned meeting place. Optional. Wait, optional. Look for your companions at the aforementioned meeting place. Oh, the actual, like, quest is to go to Bastok? Wait, why the fuck are we going to Bastok? If you're on my server in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. I have actually been considering paying for a server transfer because, again, it seems like nobody fucking plays on Odin. At least nobody speaks English. It's a lot of Japanese text that goes up in the chat there. I'd be considering, be very limited when you... Yeah, and I know, like, my streams are at a bad time for pretty much everybody. I'm well aware. When it comes to North America, my streams are way too early. Everybody's either at work or asleep. It's a good time for me, but that's about it, let's be honest. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I play these mostly solo. And this game in particular, I don't think, unless maybe like later on end game, if I want to do like super, I don't know what kind of like bosses, like super hard hunts there to do or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. You're over. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, obviously you just need to work at different hours. But, yeah, I don't know. This game, the trust system works well enough that I don't know if I really need to group up. EverQuest, obviously, there's no trust system. There's no fucking anything. So well, there's mercenaries, I guess. That's one dude. Yeah, so you need to quest up if you want to do anything noticeable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested in MMOs even though I play them solo. That's the really dumb part of my life. Oh, Shavazulj, that dude we talked to earlier. Bam, 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 bam. Tell my boss all the time this morning I would turn up and work, and first thing I said everyone is like, why the fuck are we here? It's time to go home yet? Yeah. Yup. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, where was... Oh, wait, now I remember where he is. Right, I forgot about that room over here. I forgot. Forged. Bom bom bom. But yeah, I'll have to do a server transfer at some point, because I know... I forget, what server were you on, Jason? Because I know there's like 2 major servers. And one of them, there's a bunch of people on Blue Sky that play on. Alright. What do we got for names here? Olberger... Wow. Olbergober, Halbendalbend, Morgene. Are you qualified to be here? Your name is far too short. It's literally just 2 syllables. Cerberus? Oh, that's not one of the major ones I hear about. It's like, I think, actually I forget now. I know there's a bunch of people that follow me on Blue Sky, and then I follow as well that, yeah, they play on something specific. There's some big community on Blue Sky for a certain server. I'd have to look again. Oh, the adventurer I conversed with in the reliquary. Who? What? When did that happen? Were you actually there? I'm confused. 2 mains that are sure and Bahamut. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Bahamut's the one that the big Blue Sky community is part of, I think. Either that or sure. Don't remember. Sure shit not Odin. You say they're searching for one Sir Louverance, an envoy of the cathedral. You be grandson of Frank Montemstel, the royal knight you were investigating earlier. Sir Louverance is retired from the Royal Knights, is common knowledge. However, I've heard nothing of what is enlisted from the Order of Temple Knights. Uh-oh. If the High Priest were not informed of his return to military service, he must be entrusted with a mission of highest importance indeed. It would seem to me that Sir Louverance is traveling by airship. Then a wisest place is him to search would be the port. Do you not agree? Uh-oh. Shit getting questionable. He's on a top secret mission. To do something. Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, that actually probably would be a top secret mission. The one that he's on. What with looking for someone who quite possibly stole a shitload of relics. Yeah, they probably don't want to tell everybody about that. That tracks. That tracks. Yep. Trisvain, Trisvain. Character names. Actually, that's kind of a cool looking armor by itself. I like it. Travel to... was it Southern? Question mark? Why am I so bad at finding this place? I think we did this last time too. Oh, maybe support. Okay. No, wait. I'm thinking of... Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of a different place. There, this is up there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. I don't even think I've been in here. Well, I mean, I've obviously been there to grab that, but other than that, I don't remember. A couple Canadian friends that play this game very, very casually. They only play during the summer. Oh, yeah? I mean, sometimes you just get in a mood to play something. Bam, bam. I know, I get a couple games where I'll just, like, every now and then I'll get, like, a 1 month, I'll just play it a bunch and be like, yep, that's good for me, I'm done. They play on Bahamut server, but they're threatening to come and find me on my server this summer. Threatening. Hear noise. Is that the airship? I kind of feel bad for these systems because obviously there's the travel system's neat, and I did like the old idea of like you gotta wait for the ship, get on the ship, and you can actually like watch as you go fly from point A to point B. Holy shit, that's inconvenient. I know back in the day you didn't have like teleports and everything like that, but like, boy howdy, is it's slow in this game. It's not fast to get from point A to point B. It's faster than walking. I know that much, but I'm glad they got teleports now. I can actually go do things instead of sitting here like, yep, waiting for a boat. I'm trying to discourage them because their playtimes will be so different. Yeah. Have you taken a ride on? Yeah, I did. I took a boat to get to, actually it was like a three-step process to get to Ottergon, maybe?
I can't remember. One of those places, I had to take like 3 boats in a row. Because I think I fucked up one time. And I took an airship because I thought it'd be a fast way to travel, and it wasn't. So I've been on the airship. The airship's really pretty. Like, both the boat and the airship's really pretty. But holy shit, are they slow. Actually, airship felt slower. Like, honestly, waiting for the airship and then waiting for it to take off. Slowly watching everything fly beneath you and then waiting to get all... Like, it was a slow process. I feel like the boat would have been faster, but I assume it goes places the boats don't go. Topina Mirror Autogon. Yeah, that's what I took. Yep. And, I want to say I accidentally got on the wrong thing. Oh, yeah. I don't think I should get on there. I think I went in and paid the bill thing and got on the wrong boat. And I'm like, wait, fuck. And I had to pay to get out. Or go back in. It should take about 3 minutes. Boat is about 14 minutes. Really? Okay. I might have been drinking at the time. Who knows? Alright, I was going to see about talking to somebody here, but I'm getting a feeling. Hey, Liloon. Up at airship docks. Grand Duchy Juno runs all the airships, you know. Only those good standing or deep pockets are allowed on board. Can't see why you'd want to go there. Did you just fucking call me poor and useless? I said I'm throwing you in the brig. How about some produce from Sarah Baruta? Okay, what you got? Crabtail, loun log, papoto. Ooh, tea leaves. Windursti and tea leaves. I need some good non-caffeinated tea. I'm out of rooibos, I think, which sucks. I need rooibos. I need a place I can buy, like, bulk rooibos. I need, like, a big fucking bin of loose rooibos. I don't think it used to be our fast travel. Yeah, I realize that. And they're still the same in, there were actually, wow. I think for the most part, I think in order to get between, no, there's portals now in certain cities, yeah, so there's that. Still not as instant as what there is here, but wow, use the same system. EverQuest, I think, still is, like, there's no fast travel in EverQuest as far as I'm aware. There's no fast anything in EverQuest. And I'm trying to think, Ragnarok Online, I don't think had... You didn't ride on a boat, but you had to go to certain ports, I think, to go from point A to point B. I can't remember very much, because a lot of it was in one continent back when I played. So there wasn't much of a reason to go on a boat. Priest had a teleport spell, but you had to go to, or cleric, whatever. You had to go one that had a place memorized that you wanted to go to. That was a process. But I think eventually the Kafra bankers got some sort of ability to teleport. That might have been a private server thing, though. I can't remember. The original plan was going to be have a train that hung people upside down on the... Excuse me, what? What? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Anyone seen that reference to the April Fool's update official post? Wait, what? Really? Oh, like the recent one? I'll have to go look. I've been trying to keep actually a habit of looking for the update posts. I'm still amazed. Like, again, I only started playing this game 2 years ago, or 2 months ago. I thought it was effectively just pure maintenance mode. The fact that it's getting constant updates is just amazing me. But yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on it because the patch list is big. Like, there's a lot of stuff getting changed. Kind of am waiting for that trust update, if they ever do it, where trusts get a lot more powerful. Just because I'm lazy. Also, the upside, if trusts get more powerful, I don't have to worry about using optimal trusts, and I can just build a waifu squad, and that's it. That's kind of what I want to do. The original name for Selbina was going to be Selfina, and that's a reference to... Oh, really? Jeez, man. Oh, I'm going to have to look at that thing. There's probably so many references I wouldn't get. You know, one of the type of videos I watch a lot on YouTube are like did you know gaming style? Like, here's like obscure information about this game, or lost data about this game, or things that got changed. I'd love to see something like that for Final Fantasy 11. There's probably so much stuff that could be in there. Like, here's stuff that was planned but scrapped. Here's things that got changed over time. Videos like that. I mean, it might exist. I had to look it up. Funny thing is, the dates for these original planned stuff exists early last year. Okay, someone found them and made a few YouTube videos about them. SC must have seen them. Okay, so I'm gonna start looking up Final Fantasy 11 content. I think more on YouTube. I guess I'm watching so much stuff all the time that I gotta find more. Basically, find time to watch that. Maybe replace 1 or 2 speedrun streams with Final Fantasy 11 stuff. Annoy the shit out of my boyfriend who's not playing the game. Basically, they're like, "Ah, yes, our YouTube feed is full of nothing but this now. Thanks." Why am I even here? I've been yapping. And we ain't done shit. Oh, Anoki. Or cutscene. Ah, there is somebody here. Who the fuck is Anoki? Wait, was that the person that was up there? Fuck. It's an interesting watch. Okay, I'll keep my eye out for that. I'm gonna yeah start looking up stuff. Like I said, one thing that I did wish that existed for this that I didn't find is a kind of like a humorous like quick like here's the general vibe of this class. Kind of how you have like Joe Cat's like crap guide to Final Fantasy 14 or Larry Zawar's basically which job type series, like very humorous like 30-second clips of or 30-second things on a class. And I kind of wish that I couldn't find anything like that for Final Fantasy 11 because again I went in this blind. I had no idea what any of these classes played like. Luckily I found Puppet Master. Puppet Master fucking grand, but I'm sure there's some funny shit you can do for each one. And kind of thought about looking at it myself, but my skill level is nowhere near doing anything to be worth putting out there at the moment. But maybe someday. Again, I also don't know enough about the game to really be able to do one of those. But I think those are always good for getting new players in. Because it can be like funny little jokes about a class. Like, oh, that seems fun. I'll try this out. Because I would like to see this game pick up player base a little more. I mean, still plenty of people playing, but yeah, more people playing is always better. Where the hell is this fucking person? I thought they were right there, but they were not. H6 Air. Oh, were they actually in the building? How dare you be inside a building? That's it. Toss them off a cliff. They are, but kind of old, might be hard to find. The only ones I found were like 1 or 2 hour long videos. I'm like, I'm not watching all that shit. But yeah, if they're actual humorous, like short ones, then I didn't find them when I started playing. And it would have to be... It's locked. Bruh. Okay. Also, they'd have to update it for the latest classes and the latest changes too, actually. Because I'd imagine... I did not mean to talk to you, Lewis. Fuck off. Hold on, my post didn't go through. Really? I see kind of old. What? I looked away for a second, the door closed in my face. Fuck. Ah, there's... Anoki! Here you are. Found you. Say nothing like that exists, but there's some comedy meme type animes. So, oh! I see. When the airship from... when will the airship from Tasnia... have Nazi arrive? I'm sorry, we have no records for this type of airship you described. Vessels not registered with air travel agencies are considered illegal and only permitted to dock here in emergency situations. Did you truly see an airship like that? Are you sure it wasn't a dream or hallucination? Wowza, use. Okay, so that's the thing. Because the last set of classes were from, what is it, Andolin? I don't know the full name of the expansion. That was like Rune Fencer and Geomancer? I think. I can't remember. And I don't know when they were added. Most of the job has videos like 14 minutes long. Some spam multiple videos to put. Yeah, that's the thing about the multi-vid. Like, what I was thinking of was like, I don't know, much shorter. Although 14 minutes long isn't bad if it's for like all of them. Because there's a bunch of classes, but these should be short little clips. Should be just like, think of it like what you would see from shorts. Essentially, a little short for each character class. Alright, so we're just going to go to fucking... where did Crystal at? Oh, there it is. Gonna go to Bastock. Fuck this place. Bam, 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 bam. Because nobody got detention span no more. So make it short, I guess. That's how it works. Port Bastock. Airship is over here? Question mark? Yes. Do. Although I gotta say, probably the biggest thing to convincing people to play the game, making people realize A, the game still exists, and B, it's actually still like worked on. It's not just effectively dead. Because that seems to be the prevailing... Oh, hi! Return home! Oh, how relevant. I'm back home. If you ever look for Runefenster up on the wiki, not the BG wiki, but the other one, and you look at the fight, it's AF weapon. Oh, okay. I was the very first person to come with it. Ooh, really? God damn. That's neat. Well, why isn't this... Huh? This ain't Sandoria. Thought we were going to Cathedral. Oh, boy. Smooth move there, Louis. Louis. Smooth move there, Louis. You look all smart and stuff. You really ought to get yourself a compass. Come on a minute. You took a wrong turn back there, didn't you? No, we were right where we were supposed to be. Bastock. He's doing some shit. Either that or he's trying to get her away from the Cathedral. It's part of what I was wondering. However, we must have arrived slightly ahead of schedule, as I do not see our welcoming party. Oh, now I'm worried. That's no matter. Let us be off for the metalworks. Now I'm worried. Nothing good ever happens in the metalworks. Well, I guess that means I'm heading to the metalworks then. Okie doke. Back we go. Doodle-doo. 1.1. Metalworks. Oh yeah, we're reaching the end of the stream. And my throat doesn't hurt. Wow. Imagine that. Still feel a little bit of crud in the back of my sinuses, but that's fine. I will blame the universe for that. Alright, now we go to... Let's just go bug everybody, I think. Nah, I'm gonna look this up. I'm lazy. Lazy? Let's go. Sid. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it's Sid. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Kazukato could appear around question mark anytime in the next 10 minutes. That's useful. And Raisin Jima? That's, I think, an area I haven't been to yet. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Sid. Hello. Man of ugly face. You still look squished, buddy. Oh, Denali, what are you doing here? I actually have no idea. I heard you already went back to Tavnazia. Did you already meet up with Louverance? Oh, okay, so you never told me Louverance ahead of time. Look at her strut. I like how everyone's used generic canned animations for walking and everything, and then Prishe just has a whole set of her own unique, like, animations that just all make her way more energetic looking. Denelia, how'd you get off the island? Did you intend on leaving me there, you asshole? Ah, it's Sid. Nobody else even fucking notices that I'm here and I shouldn't be here. Like, I teleport. Does nobody else use your fucking teleporters? Hello? Get off the island. Prishe, do you know this man? Yeah, I just checked. I wrote it December 2013. And the next person to write something soloing did it on 2015. Wow. God damn. Master Sid, we were able to return earlier than first planned. Just thank you again for allowing us to borrow such a wonderful bird. That's not a bird, dumbass. The airship has been handed over to a good man at the port. So how did my CID flight? Did you really, Sid? Sid, you just named it Sid? Sid, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. Sid, I'm docking your pay for that. But the ride was smooth as silk and as soft as Saruta cotton. There's still a few stability problems that need to be stomped out, but our speed is far superior than any of the ships in the Armada. Probably should have mentioned the stability issues beforehand. I want to know about that. Quite superior indeed. It's a wonderful experience. But this adventure in the skies reminded me of how I am incessantly plagued with terrible luck. If only I had the good fortune of meeting you sooner, Master Sid. Ah, you got it wrong there, Louverance. You were lucky to meet me when you did. If you had come along any earlier, I would have been able to help you. The Sid was just completed a few weeks ago. Ah, good. Beta testing a fucking airship. That sounds lovely. Only slight amounts of explosions. 10 out of 10. Why, you're the first to ever experience your turbo engines. The first? So, did y'all find this Cardinal Mildrum person you were looking for in Tavnazia? Unfortunately, no. The Cardinal has not been back to the archipelago. I was able to retrieve valuable information on her past from these two young ladies, but I'm no closer to grasping her whereabouts. That's not good. What about the Magicite? Were you able to find out anything for me? Actually, I did learn something very intriguing. However, this is not a good place. Fuck off, it's a good place. Did you say Magicite? You heard me, right? Duh, you said you were looking for some too, right? The main character is just such a vacant stare going on from our character. There's not a thought in that head at all. I was hoping you could join me in Louvren's tells me the story about Tavnazia's Magicite. But first, why don't you tell everybody what we know about the energy source in the Northlands? Tell them what you know? How does you say no? It's like, nah, I'm good. Just sit down on the floor. Tell them what you know, I guess. What do I know? I see. So you've been following the advice of Vestrinar Harl, traveling to the three nations Sandoria, Bastok, and Windurst to gather information on the multinational expedition. We can discover where the Tavnazia Magicite brought her. Oh, right, yeah, this is how this whole thing started. I forgot about that. It's been a while. It's been literally yesterday, actually, or maybe earlier today. Man, I wish I had memory. That'd be nice. If we can discover where the Tavnazia Magicite brought to Bastok originated, then we will discover the final destination of our journey. True, but after I told Denelia what I knew about the Dark Gem, I did a little more research on my own. When I asked an old friend about the subject, he told me something quite interesting. My Magicite wasn't found lying around in the Northlands, but inside a strange relic that was brought back from the Northlands. Strange relic? Yeah, some kind of strange box. According to the priest of Tavnazia, the ancients made the box from some unidentifiable metal, just like the kind used in the Crag of Dem. Oh god. Ancient box. That sounds like the baptismal vessel. Baptismal vessel? Prishe, do you know something about this box? Of course, Tavnazian theologians use that box when performing the baptism ceremony. It should still be in the Sacrarium's tabernacle. I know because I'm the only one who's a key to that place. I've been protecting the key ever since before the Great War, on Miss Mildred's orders. Baptism ceremony. Then Prishe's accident was... Yeah, so I didn't see it before. Even though you were deemed the abhorrent one, you still took part in the theologian's baptism. Then let me tell you this. While in Tavnazia, I attempted to investigate the baptismal vessel for Master Sid. However, I was forced to abandon my investigation before I even began. Just days before I arrived, an officer of the duchy, Nag Malata, broke into the Sacrarium and stole the relic. Of course he did. Piece of shit. If I had to use old memory, I might have a better job. Memory's rough, man. I got it full of all kinds of garbage. I can't free up memory. I gotta keep like the entire layout of the Chrono Trigger map in my head. That's important information. So because of that, I can't remember people's names. The vessel was stolen. I feel like that's something that should have been mentioned at some point. Like maybe to the Tavnazian dude face? The old man? I don't think we're welcome there anymore though. Like that sounds important. If those hooded bastards from Juno... Oh, it's those hooded bastards from Juno. They must have learned what I was searching for, that I was searching for the origins of the Black Magicite, and stole the box so I couldn't get my hands on it. I was so close. Now I'll never learn its secrets. Wait a minute. Prishe, you said you knew about the box. What can you tell us? Even a small bit of info could help. I get the feeling she knows a lot. The vessel's evil. It changed my life. Dragged me to hell and back. Prishe? Oh, is that what caused her... whatever? We have to get that vessel out of Nagamalada's hands. It belongs to Tavnazia. Also, it might cause people to become immortal and evil. Or something. Wait, it's very important. Yup. Prishe, wait. Also have to store those 900 hours of, like, Guild Wars 1 gameplay in my head. Try to remember where obscure locations of stuff is. You know, I fired that up again recently. The game still holds up really well. Mostly as a single-player game, obviously. But, Guild Wars 1 was damn good. Not a fan of Guild Wars 2 so much, though. They changed too much about it. Prishe, you cannot keep going off on your own. It's too dangerous. Tenzin, please. I'm pretty sure she's qualified. Denelia, you mentioned that you and Tenzin had made arrangements to meet Nagamalada in the northwestern tower Zoja. A great energy in the Northlands. While not necessarily relevant to my current mission, I am intrigued, on a personal level. I'll be waiting for you in Bosidine, Denelia. Okay, cool. Well, this doesn't look good now, does it? Denelia, you should probably try to catch up with your companions ASAP. Me? I'll keep trying to find out more on this Magicite. I still got a few cards up my sleeve. Nah, I think we're good. I'm gonna go drinking. Whee! Alright, and I assume that means we're going... Oh, right. I was thinking, like, why are we going there now? Yeah, so I see he stole the thing from the thing, and he wanted us to meet him in Boasting Glacier. He's going to take that into the Boasting Glacier, into Soja, to do something for reasons. Yeah, I gotcha. Travel to New A Tower in Boasting Glacier. Enter the uncapped area of Soja for a small cutscene. Home point will not work. Okay, so Boasting Glacier and F7. Gotcha. We're about done for the day, but we'll get this last little bit of cutscene in place. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to. We're gonna faff about for the last, like, 10 minutes or so. Because, I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of cutscene. Probably gotta go in to do stuff. I don't like doing stuff. So, we're gonna look at classes and stuff and figure out where I'm going for leveling, basically. Prishe said earlier in the CS that something went wrong with her baptismal ceremony. Yeah, so it's something, well, went wrong, question mark, I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely involving that thing that made her super cursed with immortality and superpowers and eternal youth. This doesn't sound like much of a curse, I'm not gonna lie. But it's probably best that he doesn't have access to anything involving this. And of course, I just realized, we're basically just talking with Sid with all this. Couldn't we tell somebody else? Like, hey, by the way, the Juno guys, they don't have a leader, which apparently we just didn't bother telling anybody. Which seems important, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why nobody's been informed of this information. Like, oh yeah, by the way, the leaders are dead. We know because we killed them. Oh, we probably shouldn't say that. They probably, we're already on charge for being traitors. They probably wouldn't like that we killed their bosses, I assume. They'd be a bit angry. We were justified. Why? Would you believe they tried to take over the world? With a flying island? Powered by God? Or something? No? You don't believe me? Well, I don't have evidence for you, so fuck off. Alright, so basically, what I'm going to look at now is, what do I want to really poke into? I do have to level up Papa Pasture some more. I just realized I'm literally like, fuck all XP from level 85. Probably not unless I didn't like them. I mean, they did not look like well, actually, no. I was going to say, I think earlier in Zillard, either at the beginning of Zillard, because actually, I think it's the beginning of Zillard where they're like that. But earlier when you go to Juno, they do mention that they were well liked. They're considered very friendly and helpful to the populace. And maybe they were, I don't know. They sure didn't like people. But yeah, I don't think they like it because they were well liked. Granted, everybody under them is also an asshole because you got Elden Starl and fucking, I cannot remember their names. And Nogmarl, fuck. Those two, they seem like the type of backstabbing vizier type people, I'm not gonna lie. And then there's the Shadowy Council of Shadowy Councils. They're pretty shadowy. And a council. So basically, Juno is like 7 layers deep of assholes. We're working our way through, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so... Stretchy. What do I want to poke into next? For, like, level / something. And we're in Promathia mission 5-1, baby. I don't know how far through we are in this. But we'll probably be done by the end of the week, because we got more tomorrow and then 3 more after that. Last streaming. Last streaming. What do I want to... Where's my XP list thingy? There we are. 85... 84, technically, I guess. What's the new player guide say for leveling? Because they seem to differ. The new player guide and the fantastic XP list in the wiki sometimes have different things. Mephisto Mountains. Oh yeah, things that have an S are like, what is it, Shadow Rain or something like that? I don't think I have access to those yet. So there's like leveling guides here that I just don't have access to. Because I know there's one earlier that's on the way to the Behemoth's Den. But it's like, you have to go through a space butthole to get there. And I do not have access to the space butthole. Eshazita. Which is probably still solid, I guess. Gobboos, wasps, and snapweeds. South of Portal 4. Alright. Guess we could do... Oh, it's at 85. Kind of want to... I should see the Gobboos, wasps, and snapweeds. Oh, never mind. Okay. Looks like Mount Zaom is probably the best right now. Famous Den is Kufum Island. Yeah. But there's like a little path out to the Behemoth's Den, and there's a floopy doop in there. You know, a floopy doop with the thing. I don't know what I'm saying. one of those weird things you click on, you get warped to another zone. There's like 3 fucking different types in this game. It's very confusing as a new player, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't have access to it. Some other mechanic that I haven't unlocked yet. Probably either plot-based or something. I'm not sure. Alright, so I guess Mount Zaom is kind of my next real grind spot. It says up to level 87. Just fucking up crabs, I guess. Understandable, really. Level 135 Unity Warp. Alright, let's poke over there just to see what it looks like. Really? Let me try that then. I will see... Travel to another home point. Go to Kufum. We'll check that, because I might not be stating what I'm talking about correctly if it's the one. There's one in a cave in the dunes that takes you to Luffy's Meadows, I think. I could have sworn, well, this might have been a while ago. It was before I started COP, but I could have sworn it said, like, yeah, you don't have access to this, whatever the fuck this thing is. And we wait for our, why do I keep clicking trade? What's wrong with my brain? I just want to trade a lot of things, evidently. But at least I got an idea where I'm leveling now. Get up to 87, then go somewhere else. Level. Actually, once I get done leveling to 87, I can do the next job increase, I think. Should be, probably. Get up to a max of 95, I believe. Then eventually all the way to 99. We'll get there. That was the same for Behemoth's Den. We'll find out. I don't remember. It's like up here. In behind Delphuct's Tower, which we still haven't gone back. I assume there's going to be a bunch of plot stuff involving this. Because there's all those like shiny objects on the floor everywhere. That's some quest. I don't know. I mean, lore-wise, it's very important. So I assume we're coming back to it. Where is this thing anyway? You can try Boss No Oublet. Oh, you know, I haven't been back to Boss No Oublet in a long time. I use that a lot for grinding 45 to like 55-ish, I think. Because the bats are good XP, because you can just kill them once you get enough in the spot that you don't instantly die to them, because I kept trying my luck a little too hard. Where was that little wobbly? Or you could do Labyrinth Odenzo your level. I was gonna go to Mount Zaom to fight Orichalcum shells until level 87-ish. That's the plan right now. Go fuck up some crabs. Where the hell is this thing? I don't even remember what I was looking at before. It was around here somewhere. Now I can't remember what I was looking for. Where the hell was that? To make sure they grab the training page. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Oh, this thing maybe. Swirling Vortex. Was this it? We're about to find out. I don't think I had access to Swirling Vortexes, did I? Enter the Vortex? Yes. Oh, apparently I do have access to them now. Did I enter this as part of a James Promathia quest or something? I could have sworn it kicked me out last time I tried this. Yeah, now I'm in Misery Oak. Oh, this is Misery. Oh, I get it. Okay. See, I thought those things were like going to an alternate place. Like a kind of, you know, like the. Okay, so that's just a quick warp to. Oh, that's just a point-to-point teleporter. That's it. Okay. So I probably just didn't have access to that because I didn't have CPU. Yeah. If you ever plan to play mage jobs, you'll want to open the brown boxes the crabs drop. Very useful waste piece. Really? Okay. You mean at the place I was gonna grind? No questions for going to Luffy's Meadows. Yeah, apparently it's not Luffy's, it's Ms. Rowe, which is the other side. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking like this was one of those, because I saw the maps have certain, like the ones with S and they're like a dark version. I figured it was like that, but no. Okay, now I know it's just literally a teleporter point. Which finished 2 proms, yeah. So it's kicking me out so I didn't get access to this zone too early. Those guys are the only scary enemies in here, so I'm gonna not go near them. For some reason, those vultures are level 84. Everything else is like nice and easy in this area. Yeah, you're on about doing it in Mount Zayom. Yeah, Zayom's where I was going, yep. So that's what, I might do that some tonight. I don't know. One of the streams today, or one of the streams this week will be like a grind stream, but I don't know if it'll be Puppeteer, Puppet Master. I don't know why I keep saying Puppeteer. I haven't decided yet, because A, probably be a good idea to just hit 99, get some of that spark gear, and just be hideously overpowered, because it'd be funny. But on the other hand, I want to try out all the other classes, like all of them. Maybe not White Mage so much. I don't really know what I do with White Mage, honestly, because it feels like healing in this is kind of pointless with Trust now. On the other hand, it probably makes a good sub-job as just like a convenience, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. Although if I can heal, then I can make other Trust do stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't figured out really how healers play in this game. Maybe I should just level up White Mage just to find that out, honestly. Because it feels weird in a game like this now. Kind of feel bad for people who wanted to play nothing but support. And then Trust came out. Oh well. I assume high level stuff that Trust can't do, you would still need White Mages, obviously. But for anything I'm going to be doing anytime soon. For White Mage, the only job that gets access to club, weapon skill, Hex to Strike, and that made it worthwhile. Oh, is that the one that restores MP when you hit stuff? Because I think Apuru gets that, and that's why she basically has infinite MP. So wait, if you're a White Mage and you get that, can you use it with anyone else that uses club? Actually, who else even uses clubs? I don't even remember. No? Oh, okay. Or is it just a really good bonk skill? I know there's one that restores MP. It just looks cool. Okay, fair enough. Wait, let's go back through the space butthole. Ah, Kaji, welcome in. That's Mystic Boon is way better than Moonlight that Apuru. Oh, Apuru doesn't use the normal one, eh? Okay, I did not realize that. I don't think I can see what abilities they're actually using, so... But all I know is she's got a shitload of MP. That's what's... Well, past a certain level. Early on, she actually doesn't... She burns through MP really fast. Because I take it she just does not have access to that skill. Some are good, some are not good. Again, eventually we'll level that up and I'll find this out. Because I do want to level every class. Because they all seem to have cool things about them. And I look at like, that seems neat, that seems neat, that seems neat. And of course I want to be able to play around and see if I can find silly sub-jobs to use on stuff, honestly. Because I know the optimal ones, but I kind of want to see... Because one thing that I always look at, if I mentioned it before, it's kind of annoying that Puppet Master... I don't see Beastmaster suggested as a sub-job at all because it doesn't really work well, but I wonder if Beastmaster sub-job, does it give the bonus damage to your pet when you're targeting the same thing? I can't remember. That might be something. So I kind of want to do it just to do silliness, because especially when we're doing these expansions, not exactly difficult content. We're horribly over-leveled. So maybe I'll do that anyway. Let's see. Apuru uses something called Not, which restores HP MP regain. Oh. That's why she gains TP constantly? Okay, that's one thing I always wondered. Like, okay, I summon her, she immediately starts gaining TP. It's an normal one, but not that great compared to one that just directly turns your damage into MP. That does seem good, yep. That seemed pretty good. But, yeah, it's going to be a lot of experimenting. Because I don't necessarily need to be optimal. Sometimes I just want to do silly shit. Like, actually, I'm going to have to look up on the wiki what the Beastmaster even gives as a sub-job. Because I know it's not everything. Even within the level range, I believe. Because I don't know. I always just thought of like, okay, good, you take a pet-based primary. You can take a pet-based sub. But nope, in this case, it's just warrior and punch. Punch more good. basically. Much more gooder. But if I wanted to focus sheerly on the beep boop, there might be a way to do something. I don't know. We'll see. Someday. It'll be a while. Oh, keep burping. Goddamn. Anyway, I think I should go somewhere that has fucking music first of all. Let's Town Portal. Warp Ring. Also played a bunch of Diablo 2, so Town Portal on the brain. Again, the past couple days since I've been sick, I've been bouncing around games constantly. Diablo 2 is one of those that's always a good time. Game's ageless. I haven't streamed that in a while, and I don't think I'll be streaming anytime soon, but Diablo 2 is always very good. Yeah, well. Anyway, we'll probably be ending it here for today. Voice does feel a little bit rough, not gonna lie. But definitely a lot better than it was yesterday. Oh my god. So again, we'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XI. We'll continue on the story. I might level a bit of stuff off stream. We'll see. Depends on if I just want to play EverQuest a bunch. I don't know. EverQuest will also appear eventually on stream. No idea when. Maybe next week, actually. Because next week's going to be a bit all over the place. Because we got a Last Epoch will probably be at least probably 2 streams. Final Fantasy 14, I might put in one for practice because I'm not playing it as much lately. Final Fantasy 11, of course. Maybe Kingsfield if I can fit it in. So we do have to start our playthrough of Kingsfield 3. Don't know. I'll figure some shit out. So many games, so little time. Then I go play a week of Final Fantasy 11. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh well. Happy that. Where is my thingy? So many windows open. There we go. I found it. I found it somewhere there. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. So yeah, that was fun. Story's really still just kick along. This Chains of Promathia is well paced, like in terms of story. Good story, good cutscenes, good characters. Prishe is entertaining as hell. And Nagalamada needs to get thrown off a cliff. So yeah, that's fun. But anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XI.